But we're
there. Oh, here we're in the wrong fucking.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
See you and your fucking
weird technology.
No, I hit the wrong thing.
Yeah, he hit the wrong thing again.
Just ignore that.
We're just. Oh my god, we're just having
music.
So we're having a hapa. What? First folder. No, first folder. That's the scene.
Right, hold on. Right. You have to. Right, this one. This one.
Yes.
This one.
Yes.
Right. What do I do? Did I push it?
Yes.
Right. I press like how hard do I push it in?
It's as long as it gets pushed.
Right.
I'll leave the
okay. Right. I'm
hardness
gonna
up to you.
use what I would consider 2 cubic centimeters of force.
Right.
That didn't work.
Okay. Try
4. Well, try 4.
Try 20. Okay. Right now, try 10. There we go.
It's all right. We've only been doing this for 16 weeks. I'll get it right.
How many months is that now? Like 4?
I don't know. Time doesn't mean anything anymore.
I think it's 4. I think we're 4 months in on this.
4 months, maybe. Yeah.
This is now tying my previous project.
Oh yeah.
How many weeks we're around. If we get to episode 17, we've officially beat Powerbotch.
Woo! Look at how much more fun we're having.
Fuck. I don't know. I like wrestling.
That's true, but you don't get. No one drew fan art of you in wrestling.
No, they did not. They did
Cheers.
not.
Hey everybody. He's hidden chat, so I can't say anything.
Oh no, we're back now. How y'all doing, guys? Keeping well?
We don't have technical issues. We don't
have technical. We have kerfuffles.
We have technical kerfuffles and happy accidents. Happy little Bob Ross style accidents.
I can't inline it once like that. 1 second. Got an idea.
Okay. What?
Do you trust me?
No.
Good, because you shouldn't.
Are we gonna do like the thing where like we wrap our arms around each other?
No.
Do not put wine in with that coffee. You're just gonna ruin both the wine and the coffee. Like, okay, do it.
Let's just find out.
Okay, well, I look forward to you being sick in about an hour. So you have to live with your decision now.
It's not bad. Actually.
I know secretly inside you're
it's
like,
actually
this
not
is
that bad.
This is horrible. This is horrible. Horrible.
Taste of nothing. It actually doesn't taste of anything. That's weird.
I'm doing it. Oh man, it smells like dead people's feet. That's awful.
Doesn't taste of anything.
Oh, that is weird. It's like the wine cancels the coffee out.
Yeah,
you just get
something.
No, huh?
Yeah.
I don't see it becoming like a personal favorite.
No,
you'll be able to get.
No, it's kind of like remember that time we drunk through that whole case of John Smith Extra Smooth, and we're like, why are we drunk? It's like we drunk a whole case, and we're like, we already? Because it was just like water to us.
Yeah, and then you get really creamy shits.
Yeah, we do.
Because it goes in extra smooth, and it also comes out extra smooth.
Oh yeah, it was very smooth. How are we all doing, though, guys? Are you single, beautiful? What? Why is he asking if we're single?
He knows we are. Why does he want us to move to Bangladesh? Is he in Bangladesh?
That's weird. It doesn't taste of anything. I can move to Bangladesh.
Nah.
I can move it. I can thump it. I can.
I'm gonna stay here.
Straight dry hump it.
I'm gonna stay here.
We have a hell of a show.
What a show!
We have such a show.
What a show! A show that the first hour of it is completely pointless as far as I'm concerned, because all the good shit is in like the second. No,
fuck you.
From minute 1, this is the best show.
Can you pre-test your whispers, see if it's working? Yeah, go for it.
Well, that's a real. He is fucking.
Well, he had tech faults last week though. If his whispers,
that's right.
Remember?
Yeah. I was gonna say he is fucking gearing up.
He is gearing up. He wants to win.
Would you want? We'll just do it now and get it out of the way.
No, we won't. We don't start the show with the showstopper.
That's true. I think we've got 2 showstoppers this show.
We do actually.
You know what?
We have some sexy stuff planned for the show today.
We missed one little bit of technical setup, so
What's that?
We'll have to do that secretly. I don't want to mention it because.
I think I know what it is. It's a simple 2-part operation that will work realistically fast. It'll take maybe 10 seconds at most. New mic arrived. Set up. It's sexy. But yeah, you can pre-test a whisper. Sure, if you want to. You want to drop us a test whisper? Go right ahead. We got one from Ocean. Yeah, I appreciate that. I haven't got anything for you yet, though. Let us know when you put it through, though, Jake. But yeah, we got spec. Oh, it came through. I think we got a test whisper through. We do. It came through. Thanks. Did that work? It did indeed. And can I move the back? I cannot. Well, I can.
You could technically move to Bangladesh.
I could.
I
just renewed my house lease, though.
That's true. You did. You were asking me about that.
Yeah, so I renewed my house lease. We got to talk about these pungent sex affectors.
Yeah, they're very pungent, and they're sex affectors.
Sex affectors.
Yeah,
it's the first time ever on the show we can hit that. We can go straight to breaking news if you want to.
Or we're going to talk about the story.
Do you want to start out? Because it's not on our deck normally, so you want to go to straight to breaking news, second folder.
I think we might be able
folder,
to.
Sorry.
Well, I think we might be able to get away with it. This time
yeah, we can actually get away with it this time
because it literally is.
Yeah.
This is ITV News at 10 with Mark Austin and Julie Etchingham.
Good evening, paedophiles.
And the reason why we can get away with this week, we've actually got a news story that's not on the deck that's about pedophiles.
We literally have a news story about a pedophile this week, so I am legally obliged to talk about pedophiles this week, and you can't stop me.
Go ahead. Tell me about this rampant pedophile you didn't put in our news deck.
John's pedophile corner. Pedophile exposure corner, I guess. No, that's also sounds bad. Exposure corner.
Remember, there's a clip function, guys.
That's true. Ignore that. I'll start again. Those fucking kids. Oh no! Wait, no. Shit. I don't know how to start it now. Fuck those kids. Right? Yeah. There's actual pedo news, pedo hunting news.
Right.
So a Fallout mod that was like 10 years in the making.
Yeah.
Loads of people fucking worked on it. Our mutual friend Mikey was playing it, and it looks quite good. And I was like, yeah, all right, I'll give that a go. You know, like it was so popular that it like crashed the Nexus Mods manager website, and and like you couldn't get it on Steam for a while. Like it was very, very popular. Then like a couple of days went by, and like some story, like you know, some like just wee articles about it started coming out, and there were like there's some very like weird shady writing in this mod where like it treats women like absolute garbage. You know, like there's like a what do you call it, like a companion in it who you can literally just make your slave, like your literal sex slave. It's like, put this collar on and I'm gonna fuck you whenever I want. And like a lot of the dialogue just looks like it was written by like a horny 9-year-old. So like the mod had that kind of mentality.
Yeah.
Like you can fuck a death claw in it for some reason. It's like bent over while I fuck you and you're talking to a death claw, which is very strange.
Yeah.
So it already had that kind of like odd, overtly sexual tone to it for no real reason. And then like a couple of days later, one of the developers for it, I don't know if it was like an artist or a programmer or whatever, but someone who definitely worked on the game was caught like putting out like animated child porn on like his personal account. He was like, I don't know if it was stuff that he done or that he found and posted, but like people find it immediately and then like, you know, screenshotted it and reported him, and they were like, I hear one of your mods is, or one of your devs is a pedo. So they like immediately removed him from all of their, you know, like list of employees or whatever, fucking straight off. But not before someone from 4chan found out, and they kind of like they descended on like the mod, its webpage, and their Discord. So like they got their Discord shut down because like thousands of people were just jumping into it, being like, you're all a bunch of fucking pedos, and like just wrecking like the whole thing's reputation so much that they took it all down. They took the whole thing down. The guy who was responsible for like making the thing itself was just like, I am fucking devastated. This is how like, you know, 10, 11 years worth of work has has ended up, and he's just like, you know what, I'm done. I'm completely done with this mod. I'm not doing any more work on it. I'm passing off the reins to like who was like second in command, and like the guy who was caught sharing pedo-y stuff was like fired and removed from all like the credits and all. But like the damage has literally already been done, and now everyone thinks it's weird. Like I keep seeing people writing like, oh, is that weird Fallout pedo mod? And you're like, it doesn't have anything to do with it, but it has that
now.
It has that taint now. It has that weird child taint smell, and just people just don't want to play that. So
No.
actual pedo news.
Did we hear about the Keanu Reeves cyberpunk sex mod?
I read like one news headline about it and chose not to read anymore because I just can't read any more cyberpunk news. I just don't care. Like, we talked about it for like a month straight every week for like 2 hours.
Yeah,
like, you know what?
Like, we're done.
That's fine. Whatever. Like, what? Well, I mean, it happened because they finally released mod tools. What do you think people are going to do?
They're going to make Keanu get fucked.
They're going to make sexy mods. That's you look at any Skyrim, any Fallout, any Oblivion, any mod. Most of them are just like big naked green titty orcs or Nord guys with
some
12-foot
sexual
penises.
some sexual dalliance to say the least.
Yeah, it immediately goes to porno content. So
it
in no way surprised me that like the first big mod was like, here, you can fuck Keanu Reeves. Because I mean, who wouldn't?
Who wouldn't?
But with his consent, though.
Of course, it was consent. We've got like a ton of news this week, so we're gonna move on to the next one because we have so many fucking like the amount of news is just
we have so much to do, which is funny because I started off and I was like, this is quite a week for news, and then
I have nowhere. It's like, oh, yo, dog. Actually, here's all of the news.
Here's all your fucking news
that are not about pedophiles now.
Okay, the pedophile section of the news is over.
Yeah,
we have moved on. We've grown up.
Yeah,
so pedophiles are no longer interested in us because we're too old. True.
I'm too old for a pedophile.
We've aged out of being attractive to pedophiles.
The express interest that pedophiles have in me was long gone.
Long gone.
I interacted with one as a child.
Did you?
Mum brought me that big dirty pedo Santa at Castlecourt.
Oh,
she didn't know it was a pedo. Like,
I mean, you have to have your like.
But this is like back in like the early 90s when like, you know, people weren't so on the up and up on like who was a big old pedo.
A shopping center Santa, of course he was a big pedo.
Yeah, but like people still like kind of like didn't fear them at that point because they were too busy fearing bombs and guns.
So they had more important things to worry about than their kids getting touched, which was their kids getting shot.
Yeah. Which is like, you know, still pretty grim both respects, but my mum brought me a big old pedo. So I could have been diddled and I don't even know.
He could have been like, here.
He could have diddled me and I
your
wouldn't have known.
present is in this box, but he just had the dick in the box.
I was a young child. I think I was like 2 or 3. Like I don't
like
have that memory.
Here, little child, I have this candy cane for you, but he actually just painted his penis red.
Could have, and
that could have happened to you.
It could have. I was too young to remember it, but like my mum straight up just confirmed for me like about 5 or 6 years ago. It's like, yeah, we brought you to that Santa was a very nice man. I'm like, what do you mean was a very nice man, Mum? And it's like, well, he's one of those. And I was like, what do you mean what did you do?
What, a priest?
No, it wasn't a priest, but those are a whole different set of fucking circumstances.
I mean, the Venn diagram.
Yeah, of like, yeah. But it's like, it's one of those ones where it's like I'm like, Mom, what did you bring me? So it's like, what? It's like, what age was I? It's like you must have been like 2, I think, 2 or 3. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. I was like, and it was one of those things where I like said under my breath, like, did you just bring me to a fucking pedophile Santa? And then my mom was like, and then my mom done that thing where she tries to scoot on to something.
Yeah.
So I heard from your sister Liz the other day. I'm like,
was she touched by a Santa as well?
That's exactly my question. It's like, did she get diddled too?
Why would like getting diddled when you're 2? I mean, you don't even get any like. You don't even get any good presents out of that because you're not old enough to like realize what presents are.
Your concern is I didn't get some sort of compensation for the situation.
I mean, you can't remember any like presents you got when you were 2. At least like when you're like 6 or 7, you can be like, oh yeah, you get like a.
I'm just happy I was not like able to remember anything. I don't have any sort of. I'm just lucky I don't have any sort of like, you know, horrible. Like recurring thoughts about it. I'm gonna take that as my present.
Hopefully nothing happened.
I'm hoping.
Hopefully that guy's now dead. I'm sure he's bound to be.
He got
bound to be dead by now.
He could be dead, but he also got caught for being a diddler.
Okay, well that's at least
So he faced diddler justice.
Okay, because we all know how well they do in jail. They get diddled. But with
Hey.
knives, I'll cut
But
you.
yeah.
I'll cut you. There you go.
So-
First tangent out of the way.
Yeah. An oddly appropriate one for how we usually go.
For our pedo news. Right.
Right.
Into the actual
Yes.
into the actual news. Konami it. Not even.
Not even.
It. Konami continue to just be a woefully bad company.
Yeah.
Getting everyone's hopes up and then just
Dashing them.
Dashing those hopes.
At this point, like I often do have to ask, like at what point are who are we joking here? They're saying like, oh yeah, we're making games still, and we got like 3 projects on the go, and I'm like, do you though?
Absolute balls. They've got one. Do you know they're still making Pro Evolution Soccer?
Really?
I haven't even seen a Pro Evolution Soccer game since like the mid 2000s.
I
and
didn't think people cared about Pro
that is
Evo.
still a huge thing in Japan.
Pro Evo.
Like it's still a yearly release. It's like I haven't even heard the word Pro Evo in now on 10 years.
I guess FIFA doesn't permeate that market, and the Pro
Yeah.
Evo is still fucking like just.
I guess not.
satiated.
That is like Pro Evo is literally the only game that they have on the docket for 2020 or 2021. It's like, what the fuck else are you doing? So the whole point, the behind the story is like Konami were like, right, we're restructuring,
Yeah.
and they essentially dissolved their game department, and people
Yeah.
were like, oh my god, they're getting out of making games. It's like, no, but we're just not calling it their gaming division anymore. It's just being rolled into like a bigger
Conglomerate.
thing, because like everyone's like, oh, Konami must be like, you know, near broke. They're selling off all their stuff and they're being like formed into this little like tiny company. Konami are fucking they
pachinko
are mint. They are making a load of money, but it's just not in games, and they just
Yeah, it's
don't
pachinko
care
machines,
anymore.
man.
Yeah, they're
They
making. You look up like what the last Silent Hill game is, or what the last that other thing that people really like, Castlevania. It's two pachinko machines. It's one from last year and one from the year before.
Yeah.
And they're making an absolute mint out of it. They have like technology departments, and I think they do like electronics and stuff as well. They're making more than enough money not making games. But like at this point, I think people were you know what, that would probably make it a wee bit more kind of
Good luck to them, because
Yeah.
FIFA money's big.
FIFA.
money.
Yeah, EA will never let that go. Like,
Yeah, that's the
yeah.
clubs will never sign up for that exclusivity, because that FIFA money's too much.
Aye. Like people were like, just let Sony buy your exclusives. You know, people who just have no idea how the world works. It's like, why would you just want to transfer the games from one monopoly to another?
Yeah.
But like it just kind of, people were just looking through the sheer amount of franchises that fucking company still hold. They just don't have any compulsion to do anything with them. They're happy just churning out Castlevania re-releases and pachinko machines, and that's it. And people are just like, I think it just goes to show how frustrated people are, where they're like, let us have a go at those franchises. Like, you keep the franchise, but we just want to make a game with that.
You're going to make
in
money.
that title, you're going to make money, but they're so reluctant to just do anything with anything. So why not sell them? But at the same time, they're making a whole load of money selling gambling machines. So
I guess if that's where their money's going to be made, that's where it's going to be made. But
Yeah.
like, honestly, fuck them. At some point, I feel like they will sell the franchises. I think like that's still on the cards. I think if Sony offer them fuck money, they'll do it. And Sony, I think this generation is going to be the competitive generation between the Microsoft division and Sony. I think this is where like Microsoft are going to step up, and with their Game Pass service and providing brand new games at a affordable $8.99 or where the fuck cost is per month, and you're getting those games on release for day one.
Yeah.
And like,
we'll talk more about that later.
Yeah.
That's the story just down the dock.
But it's one of those things where like Sony are going to need to have some compelling reasons to go to Sony over Microsoft when it comes to like bang for the buck.
They're just not interested in getting rid of any of their shit.
Yeah.
Last proper Silent Hill was Downpour, which was 9 years ago. I started playing that about a year ago. I meant to go back and give that another go. It seemed quite good.
There was someone in Twitch chat that I remember the other day who was like, "Oh, I can't wait for the next Silent Hill." It's like, good luck. Good luck on that.
Who's waiting for Silent Hill games?
Like people are waiting for them, but they're never coming.
Well, I know, like
It's like the day it never comes,
that's
man.
the thing. Like every time a Resident Evil game comes out, people are like, "Oh, new Silent Hill will be out any day now. And you're like, you
okay.
keep fucking sitting outside in the rain, you big fucking creep. I mean, I would like one. Like, I would actually like to play.
I'm gonna set this down. I just realized what the danger is of this. I'm already 2 or 3 in.
There's loads left.
There's loads left, but I'm 2 or 3 in.
I'll give you one, but I'll not fill it up, and then just go slow.
Right, give me one, but then take it away. Like, take the box. Oh, take the box away, because that's danger wine. It's cruising wine, and you know I'll get fucked up too fast because I'll just be drinking for it like it's no one's business.
No, you probably couldn't do that.
But you know what?
Right, this is going over here.
Good. It'll stop me because you know it's like I'll just plow for it.
I'm like 3/4 of the way through one beer.
I'm third fucking wine right now.
I would like to give Downpour a go. I would like to give 2 a go.
2's good.
I don't know what the best is playing the original on an emulator the best? Is playing a HD remake of it on something the best? I don't know.
Don't know.
Does anyone in the chat know?
See, I played when I played 1 and 2, I played the so I played
HD
like
remaster?
No,
the
I
original?
played the original.
The Silent Hill completely swung by me as a kid.
Oh, I was doing the other project way back in the moon, way back many a moon ago, like 5-6 years ago.
Yeah.
And we done it for a few videos, and I played them as in like original.
Just PS1 copies?
Yeah,
Cool.
like original copies.
It's definitely something we could have a look at, I think. I wish just every month was Halloween so we could just do horror games all the time. I could do horror games all the time.
I was gonna say there. I mean, I don't cope well with horror, so that'd be on you.
But
there is a new horror game out though that we can always check out if you want to.
Is it called Resident Evil Village?
No, it's one that came out from Microsoft. It's called
Medium?
Medium, yes.
I was going to put the trailer in for that, but it was a...
If you want to play it, I can download it. It's on the Games Pass.
It was a live action trailer.
Yeah,
I'll give it a go. It's reviewing quite well. Like, I had a look at I watched the trailer, and then I saw it, and I was like,
well, if you're ever feeling...
We'll see.
If you're ever feeling up for it, we can do it. Because I have played and finished Yakuza 5.
Oh, I saw that. And you're like, oh, fuck me, I need a fag.
I need a fag. Because that was like 50 hours of tantric sex. But like in any sort of tantric sex, it's ebbs and flows. There's one massive ebb and the rest is all flow.
What was the ebb?
Haruka.
Oh, yeah.
But like not for the obvious reason.
It's annoying.
That's the obvious reason.
Well,
like the dance games are like one thing, right?
Oh, apparently Hannah is playing Outlast at the minute, and it is not going well. I mean, like, at least play a good game.
Outlast is
shite.
No,
one's good. One's good. One's good. Two is not good.
Two shit. One's good. Walked in you on tantric.
Oh yeah,
sex.
he's a big practitioner of tantric sex.
You gotta keep the flow going, the motion, you know.
Store all up energy and just release it.
You just gotta like it's like just playful edging for like
2 days.
2 days, yeah. But like it's one of those ones where kind of like if I'm talking candidly about that game, I was never a fan of the idol culture in Japan in general.
Yeah,
because I've always found it to be kind of suspect.
Aye.
And that game, by virtue of playing her section, made me hate it more.
Right,
and
okay.
kind of like made me a little bit disappointed in Japanese culture.
You can see why they put it in though, because like the people who love that shit really love that shit.
Yeah, but I don't like those people.
Yeah, there's a little bit of that in 6, but it's more like she hates it.
Yeah,
and they kind of like try to keep like pulling her back into it. She's like, nah, I'm gonna go fucking hang out with this beefy old Yakuza man.
Yeah,
it's fucking hilarious seeing like in 6 they keep calling him old man.
Well, he's 50 though.
Yeah, but have you seen him?
He's a beautiful 50-year-old.
What a specimen.
He's a majestic beast. But no, it was just one of those things where like I was doing the handshaking events because you do those, and like this is not a major sport for anyone's not played it. Like this is like not story related. These are just mini games you do as Haruka, and like. I sometimes like you're kind of reading what's happening and stuff, and I've never felt more uncomfortable.
Just like I need to skip all this.
I was having to go for it because the game made me go for it, right?
Okay.
I never felt more uncomfortable than the idea of sitting there doing a handshake event while some guy I was wrapping it all in like wrapping my head around it all. You're a 16-year-old child who is an idol, who is being forced into do a handshake event for profit for a major organization, and being forced into a situation by obligation to talk to these people and have an inappropriately aged man say the phrase. And it came up on screen, "Oh my God, you're so sexy," and I'm like, that is fucked. that is actually really fucked.
You have to wonder if it's like, is it a translation thing, or like if that
But
was,
I could.
it's like if that was a direct translation, does it not mean the same thing as it does in Japanese,
But
or is there just no
if it's-
direct translation for that sentence?
But there's like full localization done on the game, so localization should have like
I guess, yeah.
like
Maybe they just didn't
should
think
have
it
made
would
the
be
words make more sense. But that's clearly probably
a bit odd.
the reality of the
I know,
situation.
yeah, it probably definitely is. Like,
And it was just one of those things. I was like playing it, and I was like, I don't like this because I'm comfortable with the agreement of violence and dark storyline in the sense of like I agree this craving.
not weird child touching.
Well, it's one of those things where it's like I get why they've done it in a sense that was disgusting. I get it why it's done in a sense like it maybe it's highlighting the issue.
Yeah.
But it's also kind of like you could have not put it as a minigame.
Based on what happens in 6, I would say it's more highlighting the issue than anything else, because some of that carries over, but she's already like, I've had enough of this.
She's like 18 by that point.
Yeah,
at least
like,
by that point, she's like grew up a bit.
Yeah.
She knows what the crack is.
She's like on her way out of it, and you
Yeah.
kind of, she just, your stories
Also,
get
idol
wrapped up
culture,
together.
What the fuck? It's like 13 to 18.
We're
man.
not getting into that, because
it's a
people
whole
will come for us if we say we don't like that. So
I
that's-
fucking don't, and they can come at me.
well, I don't either, but let's not get into it. We'll do a separate podcast. Fuck idol, but it's like fuck idols, fuck them.
No, don't.
No, don't.
Fuck the concept.
Fuck the concept. Yeah. Some big Star Wars news for anyone who likes Star Wars news.
Yeah. Oh fuck! I sent you this news.
News.
You want to come all over the show.
I did.
when
I was like, I am before I even read the sentence. I was coming. The news that people wanted to hear since what was that MMO called? Knights of the Old Republic.
The Old Republic.
Just the Old Republic.
Yeah.
As soon as people found out the Old Republic was an MMO and they were disappointed,
Yeah.
they have been waiting for this news
Yep.
since that happened. Unfortunately, BioWare's not involved in this one. However, is that really a bad thing now? Because BioWare are fucking garbage now.
We are hoping for like, you never know, right?
Yeah.
So like, they are garbage now, but they might, because they're bringing back the original like team for Mass Effect. They could have a renaissance.
Well,
And so maybe,
Yeah.
but like, I mean, there's a lot of talented studios out there that can pump out a new Knights of the Republic game. That's apparently the previous two are no longer considered any sort of canon in the Star Wars universe because Disney have retconned everything
it all
extended
got
universe.
I really hope that this is not a Knights of the Old Republic that deals with the sequel trilogy. That would be a horrible waste of time.
Well, the Knights of the Republic happened way before the sequel trilogy, so
That's
that
true,
couldn't
but
happen.
A lot of that stuff has been disregarded now. Like the what is canon now.
Yeah.
It's like all the BBY, all the stuff that happened before the original 3 movies. They're all kind of like,
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that like this is still going to happen before even like
okay, that's fine. Okay,
this is going to happen before
if fucking
like Phantom Menace and
if
shit.
Kylo Ren is mentioned in this game, I'll be like,
Well, it's Old Republic, right? So
fuck
like
out.
this is going to be way before fucking like
But
Phantom Menace and shit.
what I hope is that they're not just using that title. So it's like, oh, it's a new Knights of the Old Republic, and it's actually just like a dialogue-based RPG set right after the sequel trilogy, and it's just a KOTOR in name only. I don't want that. I don't want that at all.
So you know what it is? Know what the giveaway will be is if it's called Knights of the Republic. If they take out the old,
Yeah, that's a good.
that will be that will be like that will be the thing that will like draw your eyebrow up a wee
Yeah,
bit. It's like
like,
Knights
oh.
of the Republic.
So
not old.
Yeah,
Republic, you know?
the news itself is that there's a new Knights of the Old Republic being made. EA is not involved. It's a LucasArts Games project. Very little is known about what's going on at the minute, but apparently the studio that is making it, I think it was whoever was like talking to the their rep at LucasArts, was like, you'll be very surprised who the studio is that's making it. So I don't really, that was like a direct quote. It was like, you'll be really surprised about who's in charge of this project. So I hope that means it's someone capable.
Breaking news: it's Pigs and Blankets.
It's me. It's me. Hopefully it just means it's someone who knows what they're fucking doing, and it's not someone who's just gonna piss it away. I would rather have a small to mid teams A studio than a big tier C studio working on it, if you know what I mean. Like, it's just that's so widely done these days, where it's just like, oh, this massive studio is involved to make this game, and then you go look at it, it's like it's a team that they just bought, or that's like never made a game or before. Like, you hate to see that. So I hope it's a studio who knows what they're doing. I hope it's a studio who can fucking do it well. I mean, like, a lot of the people who worked in BioWare, you know, at that time of the original 2 have left to go to other studios. So there are other studios out there with those people in them, with those people who know how to make those games in those studios. Just fucking give it to one of them. Like, they made a bunch of studios. I just can't remember what any of them are called.
It's one of those ones where, like, we're at this point where, you know, I think a fresh pair of, like, even a fresh pair of hands on it could be a good thing, though.
Yeah.
Because, like, we don't maybe necessarily need more of the same, and our nostalgia could grab us a bit too hard.
That is true. Like,
maybe we need a fresh pair of eyes and hands on the project to give us something that's in spirit a Knights of the Republic game, but fresh enough that the perspective is new and exciting.
Jake, I'm going to go off on a wee tangent here, and this is just for you. I love Jade Empire. I fucking loved it. It was like the spiritual successor to KOTOR, because it was like, you know, it was the same team, it was the same engine, it was the same, you know, kind of idea. You're a wee group of people who goes around fighting and shit. There was a Jade Empire 2 in the works, and we only know this now because BioWare's chief concept artists, what is his name?
Me.
This guy. He's a fucking great artist. He's been with him for like now on fucking like 15 years. He like recently was just allowed to reveal that he had done a shitload of concept art for a Jade Empire 2, which took place in the future. You were like a cyber ninja, and there was like, it was supposed to be like really like action orientated, and there was all this shit going on, and it looked amazing. And the game was scrapped to work on Battlefield 1 or something. It was scrapped to work on like a shitty first person shooter or something like that.
But BioWare never done first person shooter.
It was a game that I saw, and I was like, I'm angry at that news. I can't remember what the game was. It was a game that was not good. I can't remember what it was.
BioWare have only worked on Mass Effect.
Maybe it may have been there. No, because that was maybe it was the original Mass Effect. I don't know. I suppose that would make sense, actually. Yeah,
it would, because like I mean, those are both space MMOs. They're not MMOs. They're both space RPGs.
Yeah, I suppose so. But well, yeah, the crux of the matter is that there was a Jade Empire 2 in development in the very early stages of development, and it was then scrapped for them to work on other things, which was very sad because unfortunately
was that from BioWare?
Yeah. Well, BioWare.
Oh, okay.
It was a BioWare. I don't know. Yeah, Jade Empire, great game.
Never played it. One I need to get around to at some point.
Original Xbox and then PC. I played the PC version. It had like a Jade Empire like Jade edition with, you know, a bunch of extra shit in it. Green edition or whatever, because Jade's green. It was a good game.
Okay. Should we go on to our next
Speaking
story?
of the original Xbox fucked up.
They did.
They did fuck up.
They did.
They
fucked up
They
massively.
fucked right up. They price hiked their own games.
They price hiked their own service.
Yeah, they price hiked their own service, and people were like, nah.
Which is so strange, because like, oh, you want, my understanding is that you want Xbox Live.
Yeah.
Pays like, was it like $80 a year now?
It went up to $120 a year. It was
Right.
it was $60 for 6 months of Xbox Live Gold Premium or something like that.
My understanding was that if you got the Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, it was cheaper.
That's the thing, though. So they find, like, Xbox have finally realized that they were not charging enough for Game Pass. It took them a year, took them 2 years, whatever it was. You know the way, like, when you talk about Xbox now, you're just like, just get the Game Pass, it's fine. Like, it's literally all you have to worry about. You can play the game on the Xbox, you can play it on your PC. It's fine. Don't buy any games. Just get the Game Pass.
Yeah.
I assume they left that alone for so long because they wanted people to say that. They wanted people to think that, like, right, if you have an Xbox and you have the Game Pass, it's, you know, it's practically a steal. Like, you're practically taking their money. So,
and we were.
they finally launched on it by making all of the Xbox monthly yearly subscriptions. It was like almost triple the price of what they currently were.
Yeah, so like the average per year was like $40 or something like that.
It went up to
$120.
It went up to $120 for a new tier. It was like Gold Premium or something like that. I have no idea what any of these fucking packages include, but it was like, it was like a month of Xbox Live went from like $12 to 27 or something like that, and people were just like, what the fuck are you doing? Because at the same time they also put the price of the Ultimate,
Xbox Ultimate.
They
Game
also
Pass.
they put the price of that up, and they added a new tier of that as well. So there's like the Xbox Ultimate Pass Premium, which is what it was doing before, for almost double that as well. So instead of being like, what was it, like a tenner a year or something like that?
The Ultimate was like a tier above normal Game Pass. So Ultimate's like also includes their cloud service.
Yeah.
So you'd get the games that are on PC and Xbox, but then you'd also get the cloud service and let you play the games on like your phone or on like your TV or whatever, or tablet or whatever. Yeah. Basically anywhere it had an internet connection, essentially, which is not a bad service, but that was the Game Pass Ultimate.
Yeah. So essentially what they did is that they doubled or tripled the price of almost everything, and we're like, it looked like they done it intentionally. They intentionally priced out their own gold service to get people to go like, nah, I'll just buy the Game Pass instead. And people were just like, what are you doing? This is so expensive. This is ridiculous. This is like buying, I could have bought another console in 8 months with the amount that you're fucking charging me for these subscriptions. And in the year 2021 that we're in, enough people complained that they turned it around in less than a day, or
they
less than like 2 days, which I assume they were ready to do at a moment's notice, because I assume they knew it was a really, really, really bad idea.
They were just trying their
hand,
and
I think they were trying to see if they could get away with it. But I mean, like the people who have Xboxes at the minute, I assume are barely holding on with like, why do I have this Xbox? Like, what does this do that a PS4 or PS5 doesn't do, or a PC doesn't do?
Yeah.
And then they were just like, get ready to pay even more for a console you don't use.
It's like their first exclusive game. It's literally just came out, which is Medium.
Godfall.
No, Medium is their first exclusive game for their new platform.
Oh, that's right. Godfall's PS5 game.
Yeah, Godfall's PS5. So
really, Medium,
that's their first exclusive game for the
Medium
platform.
looks like a wee like mid-tier indie game.
It's their first exclusive game for the platform. They released that console in October. It's only gotten to January now for their first exclusive to come out.
A bad move, like a real bad move.
They must have timed at the same time they were timing the release of like Medium, because like, now you're going to get our exclusive games. Time for some extra money from us.
Sorry. Exclusive game.
Yeah. So,
one game.
But like, I mean, PlayStation are not much better with the exclusives at the minute. Like, I'm not going to suck PlayStation.
I think it's just because there's not a lot coming out at the minute. Or games, they're very hard pressed to be exclusive now, because
it's not even that there is. But it's like, I mean, we are in the middle of a development hell right now with COVID.
That is true. Yeah, there's not a lot of games coming out at the minute. But at the moment, Anthem is essentially just like what PC, Xbox, and PS4. Well, PS4. It's not on PS5. But like, who gives a fuck about Anthem?
I think he was asking. I think Jake's question was relating to the Jade Empire that was.
No. Like, they were working on the sequel to Jade Empire right after the first one came out in 2007 or something. I want to say.
Something else you were upset about, even if it was Anthem.
I think it may have been the original BioWare or the original Mass Effect.
Yeah.
So
that
Xbox, a terrible move that they knew was going to be a terrible move.
Did it anyway.
They did it anyway, and then they went back on it. But I think they rolled back the gold prices, but I think they kept the price hike in the pass because it was ridiculously cheap, like, for what you were getting, and they were like,
I think the Xbox Plus, where the fuck it's called?
Yeah, whatever it is.
I think it's like your online gameplay subscriptions include, like, you know, your Xbox Gold essentially. All the games plus their cloud service, and if that's like $15 a month, that's not bad.
No, that's not bad. But they're doing the thing that Netflix done, is where you set your price ridiculously low, you get everyone in, you get people comfortable on that price, and then you just slowly start putting it up. Yeah, because they have no other option now. But
that's not the case.
But that's not the case with Xbox, because people have 1,000 other fucking options, which is why it didn't take. Because like, I'm not gonna pay like 120.
Do you want me to sell my Xbox and just get a PC, or do you want me to sell my Xbox and get PS fucking whatever?
I'm not paying $120 a year for an Xbox subscription. Get the fuck out of here. Like, so fuck them. It was a stupid move. They never should have done it to begin with. But I'm sure they're just trying to.
I mean, I could play devil's advocate with it if I want to. Like, I mean, like $160 a year. How much you spend on per game? And And if they're going to include all your games for $160, you're probably saving money.
No, this is for that was for the Xbox Live Gold thing. So that's just for their regular.
Oh, that's just for their
yeah, that's just for their live service.
Oh,
that wasn't for any games.
Then fuck them in the ass.
Yeah, I think that's their. You get your 2 games a month for free, and you get to play online.
So their ass, no lube.
Yeah.
No
right
lube.
in there, just like see this big stone dildo. Just sit on that. Would you just sit on
dragging those boys for
that?
that one?
Just
Bad dragging those boys for that one.
Nobody cares. It's fine.
Our next one then, I guess. Like, I mean, how long have we been? Fuck me. We're see compared to last week. Last week we really rushed to get to the surprise.
That's true because it was good crack though.
It was
but
terrifying.
we have another similar surprise this week.
We have a very good surprise this week, but it's not one of those ones where like we didn't. I don't know why we're so anxious to get to the surprise last week. We were
because I feel like I haven't played a game on stream in a long time.
And you know this.
Yeah.
Open invite.
Oh no, I know, but it's more I don't have the time.
I know.
Because well, we'll see why later on.
You're not foreshadowing it all really fucking deeply there. But yes,
Resident Evil 4 times the charm. Someone got slapped with a little naughty stick at Capcom. Did you play the Resident Evil 3 remake? I know we played 2.
I watched it on stream, so
Okay.
I watched other content creators do it.
So
that's why I know it's so short.
Apparently, people weren't really happy with how that game came out. It cut huge chunks of the original game out, and people were just like, you kind of tried to stick too close to what you done with 2, and you done that to the detriment. So this studio called M2, who Capcom commissioned pretty much to handle the Resident Evil 4 remake, which has been in development for years.
Really?
Years. They have kept it so quiet. It's been in development for a long time.
Right.
I think since right after RE2 remake, even maybe a little bit before.
Yeah.
So essentially, that RE2 remake was essentially, even though it was a great game, as far as Capcom were concerned, it was the tech demo for what they were going to do with 4. They were like, we want to get the systems in, we want to get the style right, we want to get controls working, we want to get a good game that we can modernize but still keep the flavor of the original, which is what they wanted to do with 2. But they were like, well, we can't start with 4 because if we get it wrong, they'll never forgive us. So they started with 2. They were like, right, we got it right. And then M2 done 3 as well, and they fucked up with 3, and they were like, Capcom come in, and they were like, right, we'll do a yearly showcase, we want to see what you've done with 4.
Kind of like a check-in,
a
yearly business review or something.
They done their check-in with the version of 4 that M2 had, and they were just like, nah, you fucked up here. I don't know what you've done, but this is not what we want at all. So M2 were like, we wanted to stay as close to the original game as possible, and they were like, that's all well and good, but Resident Evil 4 has been released now on dozens of times now.
Yeah.
It's been out. The game is still very much in people's minds. It's their best-selling title as far as I know.
Yeah, because that thing went out on GameCube and PS2, and then
everything else,
and then the Wii, and then PC and everything. It's been released 9 times over.
So they were like, we need to be very careful about what we do with this remake. And they had a look at it, and they were like, you have not brought this forward enough. This is essentially just a HD skin remake of the original game, and that's not what we're looking for. What we want to do is we want to take the concept of the 4, the tone, the story. The story, all that kind of stuff, and bring it into the modern kind of way the games are made, the way they did with 2, pretty much the way they did with RE2. So Capcom got their A team, their fucking star squad, and just took the game off them. They were like, you're now no longer working on this game. You've been relegated to side content, online stuff. We are now making this game. So essentially, the development of this RE4 remake has restarted. I want to say 8 or 9 years in the development. This has been going for a while. So
are the A team? I don't like calling them the A team because I feel like that's a detriment.
The A1 team, the A1 sauce team.
I don't like calling them that there because it's disparaging to their team they were working in. I'm sure those are hard-working people.
Yeah, it's talented. Not. I don't want to say that they were doing a bad job, but it's just not. It's apparently it's not what Capcom were looking for, and they were just like, we're going to take over the reins of this. So now the people who were in charge of Devil May Cry 5 are making this game. And that instills me with a lot of confidence.
It's a beautiful game.
Yeah, it's like it is the absolute cream of people who work for Capcom are now doing this Resident Evil 4 remake. I'm not a huge fan of Resident Evil 4. I think the game starts really going downhill after about halfway through it.
I think as soon as you get into that match and you're out at castle, you're fucked.
I know if Ocean's still in the chat, he's going to be very angry about that. But I don't like it too much, so I hope they kind of make it not such as annoying. Like
you're a bad man. I'm trying to be sensible.
It turns. Well, I haven't given you one. It turns into just an escort mission like halfway through the game, and I hate it. I just don't like it at all. I don't like once it gets into the spooky mansion. So we'll see what happens. The last chapter was a bit shit. The last half, we'll see what happens with the development. It's a shame that it went this long, it went this far for them then to suddenly turn around and be like, actually, no, we're not happy with what you've done. Because I mean, like, I've had that happen to me. Like, it sucks when you work hard on something and you think you're going along the right lines, and then they have a look at it and they're like, no, you fucked up. You fucked up here. We're gonna take it off you. So I guess that also means that at least they're taking it seriously. Like, they consider it a really big deal to remake this game, and not just something that they're pumping out for like, well, we remade the second one and third one. We may as well remake the fourth one as well. So it's a big deal, but it sucks that people are gonna have to wait just even longer for it now. But the people who are responsible for it know what they're doing now.
Well, yeah, I mean, we're going to get hopefully a quality product out of it. Like I look at Devil May Cry 5, and I'm like, remember we put that into our skippable cutscenes maybe 4 weeks ago.
Yes.
And when I was like looking at that cutscene, I was like, this cutscene's beautiful. What the actual? This was like PS4. It's like,
yeah. Annoyingly enough, I never played it. I played it here once, and I kept meaning to buy it. I was like, right, I'll buy it when it gets a wee bit cheaper.
You know what? Just hold off. We get the PS5 version of it. So when
that's right. Yeah,
there's a PS5 version. Yeah. So
a PS5 version with all the shit in it, I assume.
All of the DLC.
Yeah.
And it'll obviously be like lovely 60 frames a second with like beautiful fucking light rendering,
buttery
and stuff.
Smooth,
buttery smooth. Like, it'll be the whole 9 yards. Like, I mean, it'll be buttery smooth, great lighting effects.
Yeah, that's
it'll
fine.
look beautiful. It'll be more beautiful.
I'll wait for it anyway. Like, but I am still kind of pumped to play it, because I went back and I bought 4 on the PC. I think at the start of last year. It was the like the definitive version, just the shit, like the one with all the stuff in it. I just immediately went to is it Dante Must Die or whatever that mode was.
Yeah, there's one that's like you can kill them in one hit, but they can kill you in one hit too.
I finished the game in about 45 minutes.
It's because all you have to do is guns.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
It's like guns. It's like one hit, one kill on everything, including yourself. Just guns.
It's fucking great. The bosses, they're all like, ooh, like 4 bars of health just go down in one hit. You're like, like every so often, like, you're hit by something off screen and you die, but you just go back to a checkpoint like 2 minutes before, and you're back to where you were. Still a great game though, so yeah. I'll eventually play 5 when it gets to it.
So our next topic of discussion.
I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing or not. It depends on what Blizzard do with them. So Vicarious Visions, the studio that's been around since the fucking PS1 or Sega or whatever.
Vicarious, yeah.
The guys who made the Tony Hawk remake there.
The
Hawkmans.
The Hawkman.
Possibly one of the most fun games that I've played in probably since the original ones came out. They did such a good job that Blizzard bought them. They absorbed Vicarious Visions, which is, I guess, it would have been good news at one point. Now it could be good news, but it could also be like, welcome to the rest of your life making Overwatch content news, which is not great.
I'm gonna hold off judgment until I see what Diablo 4 is like.
So,
because Diablo 4 is coming.
What they're getting them to do is Blizzard bought Vicarious Visions, and then they put them straight onto a Diablo 2 remake. It's quite funny because they bought them. Yes, they've done that Crash Insane trilogy. They bought them. They bumped their own team off Diablo 2 and put them on it instead. So the same team that made that Warcraft 3 Reforged thing that everyone fucking hated because it was shit.
Yeah.
They were making this Diablo 2 thing, and they were like, you're not making it anymore. These guys are fucking making it. So they booted their own team.
Maybe that's how much trust they have in them. It's like
I guess so.
You've lost your edge.
Yeah.
You clearly don't care. We're gonna get these guys with a fresh perspective, and maybe they've relegated their own team into fucking doing Overwatch content. It's like,
maybe
if you
so,
want to
yeah.
do shit tier things, we'll have you do fucking B tier shit. We're gonna get a fucking fresh pair of hands and eyes on this here, and look what they've done to Crash. No one gave a fuck about Crash 10 years ago. Crash is the shit now.
I just thought it was really funny. Where it's like we fucked up our own game so much that we had to buy a studio to do our own game better than we were doing.
I mean, it happens. Like, fresh eyes and perspectives do amazing things for properties.
I don't want to see them just be like, yeah, we now do PvP content for Warcraft or something stupid like that. Just something that just wastes the talents of everyone involved. I just don't want to see them rolled into the wheel, which so often happens with these big studios when they buy a smaller thing. They're just like, well done, you work for us now, and they're like, what are we doing? Like, oh, we don't know.
Well, I'm hoping I'm gonna hold judgment off until I see what Diablo 4 is like, because I'm a Diablo boy.
What does Diablo 4 have to do with it though?
Well, they're bringing Diablo 4 out, and if
they're making Diablo 2 though.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if Diablo 4 is a piece of shit, then I'm gonna think that Blizzard just don't care anymore.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
it's one of their temples. Like, there's free things that are the free franchises are temples. It's the Warcraft universe, StarCraft universe, and the Diablo universe.
When was the last time there was a StarCraft game? Was it still 2?
There was one of the add-ons to 2. It was Heart of the Swarm, I believe, which was like 2010 maybe.
Okay, that's a long time ago.
Yeah.
Warcraft expansions is a new one.
New one last year.
Diablo 3 was
2008.
About 8 years ago. Yeah.
Well, they're working on 4, so I mean, like, and then they have the Overwatch, so maybe 4 temples then.
Isn't Diablo 4 the whole thing? Don't you guys have phones? Isn't where that came from?
They
isn't it the same team? I know that was that Diablo Immortal or whatever it was.
That was for the Chinese. I think they were trying to push. So they're pushing the game to the Chinese market, which is usually where the mobile content goes, because it makes tons of money there.
The MOBA stuff.
I think they were trying to push that into the other territories, but after that backlash, they
certainly did not do a good job of that.
I think they may have pulled back and like, we're not releasing this into our native markets because we fucked up with that announcement. And then, but we got a full fledged. Like, I saw a character select screen, I believe, for Diablo 4, and I was like, okay, this looks very in the vein of Diablo. This is exciting. I like Diablo a lot. I'm a big fan of that franchise. This looks interesting.
The only one I played was 3. I bought funnily enough, I bought the version of it that had all the necromancers in it, and I was like, this is neat. For about 3 hours, Reaper of Souls, Diablo 3, Reaper of Souls. For a few hours, then I was like, bored now. Which is a shame. I know you're supposed to play it with people. I never played it with anyone, which I guess that probably would have made all the difference.
That would negate some of your fun.
Yeah. So
Ocean's saying that Diablo 4 is not looking too good, so that's worrying. I mean,
I haven't seen any footage of it.
I haven't seen any footage. I've only seen like a screenshot.
Screenshots.
I've seen a screenshot, and I'm not willing to make judgment until I, as someone who's spent conservatively 400 hours in the third game, and that's a low amount compared to some players, because some players play like thousands upon thousands.
I got there about 30 hours and was like, right, I've had enough.
Like, I played about 400 hours in that game total, and again, that's a really low estimate, considering I know there's people out there who do the seasons and they play for that content 24/7, and that shit is like, they've been doing it for like 10 years now, and you can imagine.
Oh, that's bad. I've seen footage, but there's been stories that Diablo 4 is going to be aimed at a casual fan base with no end game. Isn't end game content like the whole point in those games? Well, maybe not so much in Diablo, but casuals is a bad market though.
That's a weird one, because I'll wait to see what they do, because honestly, the big selling point in those games is a thing called seasons, and you just create a character and you do like a bunch of pre-generated areas,
right? And
per season, you just kind of like they kind of just give you like mini tasks to do. Go after this boss, go after that boss. So you're gonna recycle their content and And the idea is that you get like gear that's unimaginably powerful.
Yeah, but
at the end of each season, your character gets killed or gets deleted.
But you keep the gear.
But you keep the gear.
Right. Okay. So that's an odd end game then.
So that's kind of like that, to me. That is actually kind of casual anyway. Like, that's always been kind of super casual anyway. So I'm not really fearing that. When people see the phrase casual in a Diablo game, I'm like, if you're worried about that in a Diablo game, you
the-
clearly have not been playing
The
seasons.
learning curve definitely isn't there in a Diablo game. You know what you're doing.
Like after a while,
minutes into playing it,
it's kind of like
yeah.
you'll get like a build and you'll be like, I point the character in that direction.
Everything
because
dies.
this is an AOE ability with probably like some stupid armor is regenerating my resource. It'll be like I don't have to think about this. It's already
Okay.
casual. Not so wicked. How so?
Not to wake it up in there being like, what? Oh, hi.
Oh hi. Oh hi. Oh hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. Ba-da-ba. So that's news.
That's
That is-
news.
that's
We spent the appropriate time on news, I think, today.
all the news to make you spews.
Ooh.
If anyone hasn't came by the end of this session, we're not doing our jobs right.
We're not doing our jobs right at all. You know what it's time for, though?
What's time for?
I believe it's time for the treasure trove of trailers.
You want to watch the trailers?
Do you
If
wanna
anyone
watch the
wants to watch some
trailers?
trailers, put the word serum in the chat.
I don't even know how to pronounce
Spume. No.
Spume?
Spew.
Oh,
Just-
God. That was not what I was at. That's a fast acting trailer.
That is. It's like, it does that thing where it gives you like 3 seconds of trailer and then the trailer starts.
That's weird.
Which is so actually if you go forward a couple of seconds, there's a launch card. Yeah, just leave it there.
Okay.
No, go
No,
forward.
no,
There you go.
I can't see from this angle.
There you go. No,
it just
no,
keeps doing
keep
it.
going. There you go. Okay, stop.
Right. Pissed off because my neighbors are making our house smelly and stinky weed because there's something wrong with they are. What?
Who doesn't like smelly stinky weed though?
I mean, if you don't not move for that shit, you don't want it.
That's true.
If you don't want it, you don't get it. You know.
No one typed the word spume. I'm not going to tell you how to spell it because I don't know how to spell it. But what's your best estimate about how to press or spell the word spume?
Spewing.
Spume.
Spume. I
So
don't know
like
how you
spew
pronounce that.
with an
Spew.
No, spew with an
Like a spume.
Spew
Spume.
Spume.
You know, wait. I gotta ask. Oh, here, I like that pronounce. I like that one. Billy's got a good way of doing it.
I think that's not bad.
I like that. I like that.
Spume.
Spume. I like that.
Spume.
Spume. Spugem.
Not so wicked has just forgotten how to spell.
Could be the Dutch way of doing it though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a bit of Neverland flavor in there.
It looks like you're about to say something. Hit me.
So, no way we've went from we're no longer doing a podcast, we do a talk show.
Yeah.
I've been wondering, do we want to set our
Sweaters? You want to wear sweaters?
Do you want to wear sweaters?
Ooh.
I was thinking about our categorization. Should we take the risk and put ourselves into just chatting instead of talk show and podcast? It does bring the risk that we could have more randomers, though.
We would need more mods, I guess. Because I know I'm a mod, but I'm here. I can't be modding while I'm here. Sure. But I mean, isn't this literally the categories for talk shows?
It is, but I'm thinking, do you want to try it?
I know, just chatting.
Do you want to do it next week once
It invites cunts, though.
Everything invites cunts.
That's true. Well, we don't.
We do. It's called us.
Oh, like Billy's one. Spugem, like the
Spugem.
Norwegian spelling.
Yeah. There's some umlaut in there.
Right, let's do some trailers.
Let's go over to this treasure trove of trailers. We'll talk about this afterwards.
We'll talk about it afterwards. Right.
Yes, the Dutch approach.
I'm going to start with a wee bit of pretense of
Yep.
this. This is a very, 4 minutes, not really that. Well,
Yeah.
5 minutes, not really that long.
Talk
Ignore that. Hold on. Right, I think this is a fake game.
Okay, you think this is a fake game?
I 100% think this is a
Super fake game.
I think this is a
I was expecting you to say that.
like a TGS style. This is what we want our game to eventually look like. kind of
a
thing.
tech demo, but
Like a tech demo, but this is the first that anyone has ever heard of this game. There was no footage before this. There was no press release. There was no hey, we're working on this kind of cool open world thing. There was nothing. And then one day, this trailer comes up, and I was just I see it, and it has all those tricks of
yeah.
this is what we want people to do by the time this comes out. It's like if you look at any Ubisoft game and you get that oh guys, you have to go left and I'll go right and we'll meet up in the middle. It's that's not how people talk online, and you're garbage for trying to lie to people. But this is a studio I've never heard of. This is a title I've never heard of. This trailer has all the hallmarks of just we're doing this to get funding, and then eventually we will make a game.
Okay, let's have a look at
Let's
it.
do it.
Let's not set a precedent too much before we actually look at the game.
That's the thing, though. It still kind of looks good.
Yeah, but let's
Oh, look,
form an opinion.
billionaires see fortunes rise by 27% in the pandemic. So it's a very relevant game. A bit too quick to be relevant, if you ask me.
The day before features a huge, stunningly detailed
Oh, this is a
apocalyptic world destroyed
wow.
by a terrible virus.
You know what that looks like?
What?
The Division.
It does. I thought that myself. But see this, there was a wee warning at the bottom there. It was like in-game footage, not representative. That's a lie. It's not in-game footage at all. It's in-engine footage, which is a totally different thing. Yep, I always very casually.
It's got ray tracing in there as well, I can see.
Another thing that's always put into tech demos and then immediately taken out. Any Watch Dogs trailer, any Ubisoft trailer, actually, they do that.
Yeah, because that's aggressive ray tracing right there.
Yeah. But at the same time, it could just be one of those like weird developers who actually knows what they're doing. But I don't think it is.
Oh, that's a fucking. That is some shit. That is some like real fucking like.
They're doing
shit
that, yeah.
dialogue.
They're doing that fake corp. This is not dialogue. This is two people talking to each other
That's what I
playing the
mean.
game.
Like,
yeah.
It's like a fake. When I say dialogue, I mean between two players.
That corpo speak. Like this is how people. Like you just be calling each other cunts and run about.
And you know what? I feel like I can't wait for a point where like we have like game devs who are just honest, like and just banned.
If Devolver ever do one of these, that's what it'll be. It's like here I fucked her ma while they're like running up and down against the wall.
Yeah.
Sell and buy any items as well as cooperate with other players.
We made the Division, but
We made
it
the Division
infinitely
2,
less pandemic.
but with more cowboy hats and viral diseases.
Yeah, there's so much ray tracing in this. Is wild.
Is that your word of the day?
No, but like I can just see it. Like it's just the light and shadow tech and the reflection tech is
It's
wild.
just it's the tech demo dress up. That's
what makes me worry though. This is definitely not in game.
No.
You can enter
And because like see to run this, you're going to need like wanker levels.
I mean,
of
no game will ever look like this. If this is supposed to be like an online multiplayer thing, like unfriendly players, not scripted at all. This is not just the dev team playing this whatsoever.
No, not at all.
Let's check it out. I do that when I run into abandoned stores in online games.
The things are about to get heated.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Run away!
You know what? Some comments about Last of Us were made earlier in regards to the font on the thing, and the gunplay looks very Last of Us.
It does a bit. This is an online. I think this is an online Division style game.
Oh my god! No, like seriously, there's no way in hell this is like running on like this on release.
No, God, no.
Did you see the way the lights sway with the shadow tech? No way in hell.
This is why I think this is a fake. It's not that it's a fake game. This is what they want the game to eventually look like. This is not in-game footage in any way, shape, or form. Like,
maybe in like 2 or 3 years.
Because they've got like inclement weather and all. Like a snowstorm is just starting. Like I don't think so.
Too many I'm not saying the tech can't do it. I'm just saying that you're going to demand a lot of the tech. This is running at least 60 frames a second.
This is where the hook comes in. It's also a zombie game.
Boring. You've immediately turned me off.
See, this is the thing. I thought a Division-style game with a zombie horde is actually quite a good idea. It hasn't been done yet.
It's a cool idea. Yeah, I like the idea, but it's just.
It seems he dodged a bullet.
I can't get off it. It's a light tech that's making me think it's fake.
Just stop looking at the lights.
No, but that's the giveaway that this
But
is
that's
just.
the thing, though. That's not actually all that hard to do. They go in last.
No, but that is not something that's going to ship with a product. Like unless you're going to put like the hardware for the ringer for
never look like if you look at any AAA trailer, you look at the lights, they're always gone by the time it gets to the actual game.
Yeah, but they
always.
At least Sony these days are like, no, this has to be running on PS5 tech, or
Sony
otherwise they're not allowed to claim that.
No, they still do the same. It's still the same thing. It doesn't matter. It's like
their gameplay tech. They have to say
if those lights exist in their engines, you can put as many lights in as you want in a trailer. They will not be in the final game.
It has to but the thing with Sony is that they say it has to be running off the PS5 hardware.
Yeah, it can. You can do a tiny section of a game.
Oh, I guess
you could put 1,000 lights in that thing, but when you play that part in the real game, it's got 2 lights and that's it. But you can still say that it was made with in-game lighting and stuff.
Fair.
So, like, fantastic.
You know what?
A fantastic developer, Montoya publisher. I'd never heard of any
So
of
the one
these
thing
companies.
I will say here, actually, no console release by the
just Steam, yeah. So it might just be online only then.
It could be it's just a PC release,
Yeah,
which makes the makes some of it like a bit more logical.
Yeah.
But like, even then, like no fucking. No way is that going to be reflective of the end game.
But it's just like, I think,
especially like here's the thing. Here's the reason why multiplayer games need to be as accessible by many people as possible. And if that's not the Temec, but like if the tech's like not if it's a multiplayer game, you want to be on as many systems as possible.
I thought it looked like just another zombie game until or another just like Division style thing until I saw that it actually had like running away from a zombie horde with your mates online while people are trying to kill you. That could be a good experience if it is representative of how that final game will be. But I don't trust that trailer at all, like in any way, shape, or form.
So it's interesting. It's a good concept. I just don't think that's something that's going to make the market like that.
Yeah. Well, we'll keep an eye out for it and we'll see what happens.
It's like much like Billy says. I'm no longer interested in zombies as a concept though.
To be fair, they have been done to death.
Yeah.
It would have been like maybe a better kind of. Oh my god, I've never done this before. If it was like 8 years ago or something, when zombie games were still kind of like, we haven't quite had enough of them yet. But I think they're a couple of years off the mark. But it just looks like they tried to like smash the Division
into
zombie Days Gone or something together. Like,
not for me, if I'm honest. But sure, we'll go on to the next one, which is Ghostwire Tokyo.
It's like a Yakuza with ghosts.
And they're on wires.
And wires. They're all on wires though. Like puppets. Did you mute this?
I did not.
There should be people talking.
There's people talking right now.
Oh, my headphones have died.
Mine's disconnected and reconnected quick there.
That was mine dying. That was mine. Mine's have not turned off.
Do you need the chargers?
Yeah.
The PlayStation's got a lead for you. They can do it with.
I just fucking sit there like a dickhead then and not have any speakers.
I'm sorry. We can switch to our headphones.
That's fine. I'll charge them for a couple minutes.
I was looking at this game and I wasn't sure what to think.
Did you watch these trailers or have you just seen this before?
I've seen it before.
It's up to you to save Tokyo.
See, the thing I've started to notice about trailers after like a couple of weeks of having to look for these is that a lot of these trailers are quite old and then you hear nothing about these games again. I think I found this trailer from like there was trailers for this game from 2019.
Yeah, because this was again part of like Ghostwire Tokyo. I want to say it was maybe that was a different game, but it was part of like the PlayStation 5 showcase. Like they call them the state of play. Yeah. So state of play has been like really good for trailers and stuff. So
see, this one was from I think this particular one I think was from January of this year.
Oh, really? So it wasn't part of the state of play this year. Then?
The game was. There's been a couple of trailers for this, but this is a new-ish trailer, maybe.
So it's like a remaster of a trailer, or maybe like a
maybe
remix?
So. Maybe they're just like, here's a slightly more up-to-date version of the game. But I thought it looked like a neat enough concept.
I think this is like one of the
fighting.
Is this one of the games that like it's? Oh yeah, I know what this is.
Oh, Bethesda.
So here's the thing: this is like one of the last exclusives that Bethesda is committing to for Sony because of contractual reasons, along with Death Proof before it goes full Microsoft.
Right.
Because obviously they signed the contracts on this shit way before the purchase happened.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh fuck yeah, this must be like a really old game then. Well, not old game, but if a game's been in development that long, then it has to be at least kind of good.
It'll be interesting. I don't know if it'll be good. I'm not going to say that because I just don't know how to feel about the gameplay. I mean, like, I'm with Billy in this one again. Awesome aesthetic. The gameplay, I'm just kind of like...
I kind of go for aesthetic first, though. So, we'll see. I'm 2 for 2 on the trailers this week. Although, to be fair, I didn't like the look of the first one either. I just wanted to be like...
It's interesting.
I wanted to see... Did anyone else think that was a fake game or not? And it like
felt really weird.
It's one of it's like if you look at any of the
felt like a Ubisoft review.
Yeah, if you look like any of the live Division trailers, it's exactly the same thing. It's like 3 people talking to each other in a way you wouldn't possibly talk to someone else, and then like very scripted small sections of a larger world, and then you try to recreate that when you're playing the game, and it's just like.
I would love for us to do a parody of those at one point where we like played through like a multiplayer game.
Yeah.
And we done like the fake sort of squad
just
speak.
Loads of pedo jokes.
No, it'd be like, I'm gonna rim you. it's like
rim you.
Shit like that there. It's like, haha, what are you fucking doing, you stupid cunt? I will absolutely rim you over this car. Shit like that there.
I am gonna fuck your corpse.
And then when someone comes out as a pack of wankers are up a street, proper like believable fucking like dialogue.
We could do that.
Based on Cyclone, bite the shit out of a Japanese cyber horror. right up his
There
right
you
up
go.
his Cadbury alley.
Right up. I got something up Billy's alley.
Do you?
Up Billy's alley.
He doesn't like being up there.
Being up his alley.
Right, let's go on to the next one. We've got
This tickled my indie game.
this is
my
this
bone.
tickled your just your
I thought this
in-game-
was like another thing. Looking up the same thing week after week after week, you start to notice trends appear.
yeah.
Repeating time travel, redoing the same section of a game is a real big thing now.
Yeah.
And I blame roguelites, but it's not only in roguelikes anymore. Every fucking game is doing this now, where you play the same piece of a game, or the game's whole concept is redoing it. And this is another one, but this looks like it would be short enough that it wouldn't bug you too much, because it's literally the whole.
I mean,
point.
Hitman's made a franchise, or not franchise, but Hitman's made like, sorry, Hitman's like kind of re-established their franchise off that. There, I mean, you just do the same scenario over and over
Well,
again.
that's not necessarily. That's not what I meant, because like if you can play Hitman, you can do like you can literally just do the scenarios once. Like if you're good enough, if you do it once and you don't fail, there's nothing stopping you from just moving on to the next level, and then you're fine. But there are so many games now whose entire premise is just you have to redo the game again and again and again, and that is their whole premise. Not just you can if you want, but there's a
so
bigger
that's been like
game.
elusive targets on like Hitman. It's like, oh yeah,
That's just getting more content out of what they have made.
Yeah.
But that's different from just like our whole reason for you wanting to play this game is that you want to play the same 10 minutes over and over and over and over and over again. And that's now no longer just roguelites that are doing that.
Out of curiosity, and is that because like, and like, it's part of my ignorance here, is that because then it's easier to kind of make a super polished 10 minutes and have you replay it over and over again with side variants?
I guess. I think it's probably more just it's because what people are used to at the minute. Because
Okay.
like once roguelites started it, they were like, oh, people will just play the same hour of a game over and over and over again and won't complain, and that'll be it. So we can just start.
But they've got to make it just different enough to make it like interesting.
That yeah.
So 12 minutes. Let's have a look at this here.
Yeah, the trailer is not 12 minutes; it's 2 minutes.
Annapurna. I know that name. What did they make?
There are films you do.
Why do I know that name? What film then?
I forget. I remembered earlier on, and I forget. But this is a game.
Oh, wait a second. Is this the one I think it is?
A game that's shown entirely from a top-down perspective. I was like, oh, I like that.
I think I know what this is. Is this one where like this Popo come at some point and you gotta try and like keep replaying it to try and work out what the next?
It's like a time-traveling murder mystery or something like that.
I know because you already.
I don't think I would play this. I think this looks really neat.
See what Maggie said?
12 minutes. I was gonna say I've never heard of it, but they must have changed the name from 7 to 20 seconds. I hate you, Mikey. I hate you and your time-based puns, piece of shit.
I need to know what happened.
I get what you mean. Not so good. Yeah.
My father died
of a heart
Yeah.
attack.
You make less game, but you still makes more.
Yeah, you make like less overall game, but it's the small changes that make people want to play it. Because I mean, like I'm literally in the middle of making a roguelite at the minute. I fucking hate it. I hate roguelites. I hate them.
Oh, this is definitely. And then.
Did you
and
call
then
the police?
We have a warrant. Please open the door.
So you're like
I didn't
solving
do
the
anything.
We're here to help.
you're solving the mystery.
yeah.
I'm your only
Over and
chance.
over and over again. Like you have to.
Open the door.
It's
You
like
have to. You do the events.
it's like a
different each time.
little bit more is revealed.
Yeah.
Every time you try it.
No.
It's Agent 47.
Oh, it really did look like Agent 47.
And then that's it. It just restarts. Because your
You're
12
home.
minutes is up.
Yep.
What are you
It's
doing?
like, ooh.
Are you okay?
And every like little bit of scenario you do differently has like a different like few minutes.
Yeah. I think it looks like a neat idea.
The Pathless. That's why I know them from.
Oh, Outer Wilds is what our Outer Wilds from. So I know our Wild Hearts. That's what I remember them from.
Tries to give me weird flashbacks. The MIB camera angles from PS2.
Like,
Is that a top-down shooter?
the MIB games. I don't. The word it was kind of like it was a camera like in the corner of the room, and you kind of look down into it.
Okay.
Like, what? Fucking come back on, you penis.
Consensual penis.
Come back on my penis.
Come back on my penis.
I'm not getting the wee like boop. I don't want to do the thing again.
Is it powered up enough? Are you turned on?
What's on though?
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, give it a bit of bloop. You can give it a bloop.
Try play this. I think I may have just heard a wee bloop there. Tell me when you can start.
I can hear something.
God damn it!
you want to give it a little blip?
Hold on, I'm gonna give it a blue pill on everyone.
This is definitely while you're giving a blip. I'll just give context. This is definitely like an older thriller, but it's still one that was kind of shocking at the time. And it's a game that kind of went dark for like 9-10 months, which was odd. Like there was like this game was announced, and then you heard literally nothing for like literally almost a year now.
Yeah. Well,
So-
that's what happens. Like games take a long
Did
time
you
to make.
blip?
Maybe.
Like I didn't hear any.
Ah, shite. Just give it a go. No. Oh yes.
Okay, cool.
Hey. Yeah, I'm just really pumped for this to come out.
The first time I saw this about a year or so ago, the faces freaked me out, just because they're so.
This is another trailer.
Just to pick guys.
Yeah, you cannot. At that point, you're like, right, come on, fucking use your head. I know, first person vampire powers.
It's an interesting concept. Hello, vampire mama. I want to fucking.
I want to fuck with Ringer.
Who doesn't?
I think the first one was good just because it had so many like ridiculously stupid conversations and stuff. Like all the dialogue choices were great, and just talking to people was really fun rather than like the janky ass gameplay. Like
I'm kind of intrigued by all of this here. Just gives me a second to.
Nice.
Yeah.
Infinity. To infinity and go fuck yourself.
But that game went like radio silent for a year to the point where people thought it might have been cancelled. Which was worrying.
That
for a while.
that is the part where people are doing the actual work.
Yeah, but like, I think we're just in a culture where we're expecting like regular
Constant updates.
like at least once every 8 months, like usually around like a game review, because there was nothing at last E3, if you know what I mean, or
yeah,
like.
But
when
there
we
was
normally-
also nothing.
No, but we still had like you know, way that we had like a lot of publisher talks, and like Sony had like reveal trailers, and Xbox did, and even there was even like a PC showcase last year. They didn't show up anywhere. And then people are like, where the fuck are these guys? Like we're used to these guys being around.
Yeah.
So it was just weird. She's hot, but she's not Jeanette from the first game. It's not as hot as Jeanette from the I'm not familiar with the.
Just you know, everyone each to their own. You know.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I mean,
we're on to our fabulous second segment
we're on to our replays.
where we play top trumps, favorite pets. We're not going to do any of the regular scripted content this week. We're just going to play top trumps.
You know what? The light overexposed that box because it was reflective and didn't see anything.
I know.
There's a cat on the front of it.
It's a little cat.
It's a little kitty cat.
Nope. If I keep it like sideways,
If you angle it up or down, it helps with the reflection when it's directly at.
there
You know
we
what I mean?
go. Nope. Wait.
So
There we
yeah, I should have saw the cat. But yeah,
I don't know how you play top trumps, so I'm gonna.
top trumps is really quite easy. Actually.
I'm gonna try playing it without reading the rules or seeing what's on any of the cards. Okay, right.
Yeah, Agnes, how you doing, dude?
Right. Favorite pets. A sea monkey. I raise your sea monkey and I fight a stick
It
insect.
doesn't work like that.
Right.
So like
Fuck your stick insect. A pony wins. See, it's a sea monkey and a stick insect, and they have to fight a pony.
Oh no, okay, so you know
And
how
the
it actually
pony,
works?
the pony will win 9 times out of 10.
Know how it works, right? So like your all your animals have like stats.
Right.
So put down an animal.
Hold on a minute. Hold the fuck on. Hold the
Right.
fuck on. Right. Hold on. Right. Hold on. Right. This is saying that a pony has a cuteness meter of 3.
Right.
Right. So I assume it's out of 10 because the size is 10.
Yeah.
Right. So the cuteness on this pony is 3.
Yeah.
The cuteness on this stick insect, 4.
So
Who the fuck made those numbers? Who thinks a stick insect is cuter than a pony?
I don't know, but here's the thing, right? The pony would still win because it's got the size over it. Where
You think a pony would win in a fight against
you're
a stick
looking for
insect?
so your top trumps, your core, all your stats have got to at least match or better as a total. So the dog would beat the pony
Fuck me.
because the dog has more stats in each column. But
That dog is so high stats. Let's see. A size of 8, brains of 9. I think that's maybe a wee bit too generous for the dog. Their dogs are
but
pretty
the
stupid.
cat can maybe come in.
A cuteness of 6.
Yeah.
A loyalty of 10. As a
That's its
loyal,
core- that's
a loyal motherfucker right there.
That's so. Here's the thing: the smaller animals got a higher cuteness. For example,
Right.
your hamster's got like a 10 cuteness as well.
Nah.
But like,
Nah.
but you know, when it comes down to it, you know what. Oh, they're all. You know what? No, who's got bigger brains though? The rat. The rat's got bigger.
Rats are
brains.
pretty fun. You know what? That's ridiculous. That the rat only has a cuteness level of 3. That's
Yeah.
fucking ridiculous. They are saying that a stick insect is cuter than a rat. Who writ this? This is ridiculous.
Yeah, I know.
That is absolutely ridiculous.
What's the cuteness level on the stick insect?
Rats should be like a 10.
No, give me
or
the
at
stick
least
insect's
a
cuteness again.
Cuteness 4. So
So the stick insect.
literally everything on this table,
4.
a pony, a sea monkey, a rat, and a dog are all less cute than a stick insect.
I mean,
As far-
a koi is apparently cuter.
This koi has a cuteness level of 5.
What about these lovebirds?
Lovebirds are alright. 9 cuteness.
Yeah.
I hate this game. This is garbage.
Why are we doing this?
What are we?
Why are we doing this? Take these fucking away. Don't! You're fucking... This is my house you're making a mess of. Like, who's cleaning that up?
I'll clean it up. It's fine.
You fucking
The
asshole.
whole this stick insect has made me so angry.
Fucking messing my studio.
Don't you worry. I clean up.
You son of a bitch.
Fucking. You know what? I want to see who give those cards that number because they clearly want to fuck a stick insect. That is ridiculous. Cutest level of 4.
Oh, I just got sent a picture of Jeanette for reference.
What? Of Janine Garofalo?
The character from Vampire the Masquerade one.
Come on now.
think
This low grade Harley Quinn.
I mean, I get why he's interested because he's into Harley Quinn.
Just a big
it's
set of
very
titties.
much a Harley Quinn looking vampire, yeah.
Harley Quinn with the big old said ditties.
Big
Big old ditties.
take old biddies.
Replay.
We're for a replay, are we?
We're in.
We're in the play. How do we do this? Do we do like oldest first? Because if so, I might just need to start doing the order differently.
Why is that?
Because the bottoms at the very like the oldest at the bottom. If we go for it up, like you know what I'm saying?
That's literally what we've done every week.
Yeah, I know, but it was just in my brain that messes with the format, having to read from the bottom up. It's fine. It's just my brain.
It's right. No one pays attention anyway. It doesn't matter.
It's not that. My brain's fucked.
Fuck
when
your
it comes to
brain.
reading.
I would fuck your brain. Like in a squidgy.
My brain
hot,
doesn't
wet
like
kind
the
of way.
readies. It doesn't cope well with reading. I'm a broken child.
Billy sees the twin tails and the twin tails, and he clicks likes. What if we put our hair into?
I think you look better
pigtails?
with twin tails than me. You got like thicker hair, which means like I feel like you're doing twin tails. It works better with thicker hair. Like
Okay.
my hair's quite like feel my hair. It's quite light, if you know what I mean.
Well, I mean, like it's still plenty of volume. Not bad, boy.
I wish it was thicker though. It's just my genetics though. I don't have.
I've got
thicker
like
hair.
carpet hair. Like you're
See,
running
I
your
would
hand through a
lo-
carpet.
I would love thicker hair. Like it's the only part of my genetics I kind of hate is my hair is not thick enough for me to. I would like a heavier weight in my hair.
I have enough hair in my eyebrows for 4 people.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Smother
you
you.
could, you could like shave them partially and then give them to kids who don't have hair.
Yeah, like they have
Like
alopecia.
alopecia kids,
They
yeah.
don't have eyebrows. They've just
Yeah.
they've just had a horrible interaction with a pedo, maybe a Santa, maybe that one that you have.
Yeah,
And I'll be
yeah,
like, don't worry about your eyebrows. I got you covered. And then it just like kind of
Right. So why did the Santa get involved? The alopecia kids? I don't get it.
because they were all the alopecia kids were bust out, and they were like, we're gonna go to the Santa.
Oh, and they accidentally went
And
to
they
the
were
bad
all
Santa?
they all accidentally went to the pedo Santa, and then I was like,
Right,
don't worry about it,
right,
kids.
right,
You can
right.
have some of my eyebrow hair to cheer you up.
Apparently Hannah wants your hair, and I don't blame her.
I'll cut it off, and you can have it. It's fine.
You know what we should do someday?
What's that?
If we ever like,
Could we braid each other's hair
we
on
could do.
stream?
Well, I mean, we could try. I'm not good at braid. I was gonna say, if we ever
I don't
become
know how to do that.
established enough for a charity thing, we should like do a goal and then like shave our heads and give it to children who've alopecia or other
the
conditions.
alopecia children's charity.
Or people who the chemo, because I heard that's the thing, like wigs for the chemo.
That
kids.
is definitely a thing. We could easily do that because I've shaved my hair before and I can do it again. 'cause
And
it
I
comes-
haven't shaved my head in approximately 20 years.
I've done it twice in the last 8 years because mine grows quite quickly.
Mine doesn't.
If you
I
like,
think I would look weird with short hair.
literally, if you go back,
Yeah.
like you can watch my hair grow in real time, literally on these streams. Not
Yeah,
just like
yeah.
not just the player versus player streams, but like just your
Just the
just
gameplay
playing
streams?
stuff with you. Like, but I think like when we were playing Resident Evil 2,
Yeah.
going through it in your old house, I had
Yeah.
short hair.
Yeah.
Like
You
a
grew,
cr-
you
like
grew, you grew,
buzz.
you grew. I don't. My hair doesn't grow as fast, but like if it was for a good cause,
Yeah.
and I think if we raise enough money, I would happily give my hair to children without faces. I mean, without hair.
without faces.
Yeah.
I think that's the least of their worries. Like, well,
Yeah.
actually, you know what? If a child without a face gets hair, then they can just put their hair
Yeah,
over their
yeah,
face,
yeah,
and
true,
no one has
true.
to look at their haunting visage. Of
They're
just
haunting visage. I like that phrase.
like
a
a-
haunting visage.
like a meat sack, just someone's like kicked in a pie, and like all the middle of it's coming
I
out.
feel like a kicked in pie. Just in general,
Right,
but I
just
think
in
that's my
general, yeah.
lack of sleep though most of the time.
Okay, you're just like a meat pie that someone's just like
Stomped, you know, like someone's just like
you know,
curb
like you
stomped
were
a meat pie.
you were leaning on a counter and you accidentally fell into it. So there's
Did
like
you
a big
see
hole.
my announcement this week?
No.
I put an announcement up on Twitter.
What was your announcement?
Right, I need to announce, and it was quite the announcement.
Fucking announce it.
Right,
Hit
you know
me.
what I done? I hurt my big fucking toe. It was quite the announcement.
Right.
though. Like
I dropped a weight on my foot the other day and
That's
nearly
pretty
broke my
grim.
toe. Yeah.
That was I took I've done some serious damage to my toe
Right.
to the point where like a chunk came out of it. So it's pretty, not the fleshy part, but the naily part.
Oh, that's always fun.
You know, so that was pretty grim. But like, yeah, I decided to make an
See,
announcement.
I did see that, and I was like, "What's he get on about?" And then I forgot to talk to you about it. But I'm glad that you're explaining it now.
Yeah, did you not see the lovely text I put in?
Excited to finally announce that I really just hurt my fucking big toe, my big fucking toe this year. Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
good way to start 2021. Just
Yeah.
with vague
It was stream goals.
bodily harm. Like,
Yeah. So big announcement.
I also have an announcement.
Yeah.
An announcement that I'm actually very proud of.
Yeah. I'm proud of that.
That's not it.
Okay. Right. Yeah.
I was putting up concept art tweets the
Yeah.
other day.
I saw what you were gonna say.
The fucking art director for Tetris Effect.
Before
and
you said that, before you acknowledged it, I went in because I looked into Twitter. I was like,
who's this? Who's this?
Was this a blue tick that just liked this
Who's
picture?
this Japanese man? The fucking art director for Tetris Effect and Rezzed, two of my favorite fucking games ever. Like,
and you
my
didn't
fucking,
even tag like anything res or anything.
Nope.
It was just a.
it was like hashtag concept art or something, or like game dev, or I don't know, Saturday art or something like
Yeah.
that. And motherfucker liked that tweet. I was like,
Because I was looking at the player versus player things notifications, because sometimes the notifications come from a phone.
yeah.
And a blue tick came through. I was like, a blue tick like this? Is this like a blue tick button, or is this a blue? And I went, no, it's about his concept art. And I went, who is this lad? I was like, because the name also looked Japanese.
Yeah, it's like,
And
it's something like Taka or Tanka
yeah, it was
or
like
something
it
like
was
that. Yeah.
Japanese name as well. So
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, wait, this is a Japanese person. And so I clicked it. I was like,
Yeah, that's the most proud I've been of my stuff in a long time. Like, I was like, right, I'm going to start freaking out at him, and then I thought, you know what? He clearly doesn't speak English, because I had a look at his Twitter and it's just all in Japanese. So I
Yeah.
assume he just saw the art and he's like, oh, I like that. And
Yeah.
you know what? That's enough. It's enough for me. I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it that he liked the art, and I'll move on with my life. Although I did like screenshot it, obviously.
yeah, of
Just, you know,
course. Yeah, that
screenshot it, had a little wank, and and then moved on with whatever I was doing.
Both of those things weren't even in like relating to the same thing.
No, it's just what I was doing.
Yeah, you're already gonna have that wank for different reasons. You were just feeling like I've had a stressful day. I just need a quick release.
Yeah.
Which happens. Like sometimes you have a stressful day. You just need to like.
You just need to do some concept art.
Like you just need to. I was gonna say you need to just release fury.
Oh, that's what I call it.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna do
You
some.
like you want to see what it's like if you're
concept
drawing
art?
one hand and you're doing like a really exceptional dick in the other.
Oh, I'm very good.
Although
very good.
Yeah, it would have to be
left-handed.
this way. I was trying to think, what is your dominant drawing hand? Like, weird question. Probably too personally asked on the thing. Which hand?
Usually the right because I'm right-handed, but I'll give it a go the odd time with the left.
Lefty.
Tara uses both.
Mental. The thing is, I'm a right-handed individual, but dominant lefter. I don't know why.
That's a very odd thing.
Yeah, I don't get it either. It makes no sense. Maybe
Does
it's
it?
'cause- you know what? The only thing I can attribute to, right? Blind in the right eye. I don't know if that's a factor.
Well, like you can't see where it is.
Maybe that's it, man.
No,
Maybe that's what it is. Because I also know when I'm like shooting a bow, I have to go left-handed with the. Because I have
Well,
to,
that makes more sense.
But like I'm
'Cause you
still
have to
shooting
s- 'cause
something,
you have
right?
to
I'm still
see-
shooting something.
You have to see where
I'm
you're
still
going.
shooting
That's
something.
true. You're
so
still-
like,
you're handling
I
it
guess
now.
if I operated a handgun, I would go left as well.
Maybe. I guess like otherwise because you would be like.
Yeah, because because like a right hand, like you kind of cross over yourself. So maybe that's what it is.
I have to cross your own streams.
Yeah. So like left hand,
Oh, there you go.
you know, I'm left dominant but right-handed when writing.
You're accidentally like programming yourself to be left-handed almost. Then.
I'm somewhat, with the exception of the handwriting part,
Yeah.
pretty much. Yeah.
I mean, how much do you really handwrite anymore?
True. I mean, a lot of the communication I do is predominantly typing.
I handwrite a lot. That's how I make notes.
I can't do that.
'Cause people will be, like, I'll be talking to people I'm working. They're like, "Yeah, I made some notes," and they're like, "Can we see them?" And I'm like,
No.
"I'll take a photo of this notepad," and they're like, "What? Why did you do that?" It's like, "Because it's quicker than typing, and it's you think more when you have to write stuff down.
Yeah.
Because you're like, I'm fucking putting some thought into this.
Yeah, that's
But
yeah.
people just don't write anymore. Apparently.
Yeah.
But whatever.
But that's what I'm attributing that to. I'm blind in my right eye, so I'm left hand dominant.
Fair enough. So I can make all kind of like obscene gestures over here, and you won't see it.
I saw something come in, but like, how do you not know
There's
this?
just a man's penis over in the side. No,
No, like
I do know.
So my vision stops from about like here-ish, right? So like
blurry or nothing.
Like blurry. I don't know
Right,
what the
okay.
fucking digits are. Like I mean, like if I go like this here, I am blurred out. It's kind of like if someone put Vaseline on a camera lens. I can see like large shapes and color,
but you're not reading any
but
license plates.
I'm not reading license plates. I'm not seeing like subtle gesturing. I'm not seeing.
Yeah. Why'd you get fucking glasses then, you madman?
No. So I have to explain this. So my brain has ignored the retina eye. What they used to do with kids is that if you had a lazy eye, they put a eye patch over the good eye.
That's right. You could
and
have been
force it to heal.
You could have been an actual pirate.
Yeah, but like I got too old for that to be like a thing. Like if you get old enough, it just doesn't work anymore because you've finished developing.
Yeah.
And by the time it's discovered, I'd already gotten too old.
You get like
so
eye surgery or anything?
it's not. So my brain just now kind of ignores it unless I force it to really concentrate on that retina. It just ignores it. So like
walk about with your fucking.
so like my perspective. If I look down, I can just see this side of my face. Like from here, I can't see anything. Like I can't see the right side of my face.
Fuck, that's wild.
I'm legitimately a cyclops.
Ooh, a biclops? No, that's just a normal person.
That is just a normal fucking.
That's two. That's two eyes. Shit.
So yeah, it's a waste of Vaseline. Filtered vision, yo. So yeah, it's weird. So like when you were doing like that stuff over there, when I was looking over there, I
you
can't
can just
see
see
that.
stuff moving.
Like
but
I know
not-
my hands moving, so I know what the hands doing,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I can't see it.
Fair enough.
You
There you go.
know. Weird discussion points. We went more tangents. I guess we're making up for the lack of time. Although we had a good old chat after the straight after.
That
the
was a
game.
post tangent though.
Yeah, but
So that's
we're
different.
back to tangent. We're back to being tangent.
Before we
I
start
guess.
multiplayer, I'm going to go for
A big old piss?
A big old part 2 P.
A big part. Did you have a part 1P?
I did not know. But
Then
it's
how did you get the part 2 already?
Because we're in part 2.
Oh, I thought like the P was the part, whereas 1.
It's fine.
When 2 become 1, if I'm going to quote if I'm going to quote the Spicy Girls. Oh, you like preemptively cleaning this shit up?
They stayed mostly in a pile anyway.
That's fine, but I know they're. You know what? I need to run a vacuum in here.
Fucking do.
There's so much hair on the carpet. I don't know if well, I guess if you're a person that's grew luxurious locks and has had long hair, I mean, I guess on top of my wine up, you'll know that like fucking hair on carpet. That looks like a piss stream. Hair on carpet is essentially a thing. It's a fucking nightmare. I'll look around. It's like, why is there a hairball on the carpet? I don't have a cat. It's just my hair. It's just my hair. I need to do a vacuum in here. Part 2. Oh shit. He's on the peeing tournament arc. That would be such a weird anime. Oh god, this is getting light. How much of this have I drunk? Am I drunk? No, I'm not drunk. I'm relatively sober. Or am I? Am I drunk? I don't feel drunk. I'm confused now. There's only one way to find out. Drink more. Oh, you know what? That is the best cruising wine in the world. Country Manor, you medium dry bitch. Oh, that's why it's so easy to drink. It's like 6%. It's fuck all. But anyway, guys, yeah. Hope you're all keeping well. just have me having like strange like fucking moments of questioning my sanity for a second. Like, am I drunk? No, I'm not drunk. Not yet, anyway. You don't know. Still got an hour or so. An hour or so, probably longer actually. Who am I fucking kidding? To go, right, big lad? That is one way to close the door.
Penis first.
Penis first. So are we going from the bottom up then?
Bottom up.
Bottom up. We're on to Duke Nukem 3D.
The best PC game.
Really?
Best PC game there ever was.
Okay. Interesting. I was exposed to Duke Nukem 3D at the very young age of 7. Or maybe it was 8. It was definitely way before I should have been saying it.
I put this in because...
Did you play it at my house?
This was... Oh, dude, I had a copy of this myself.
Okay.
Like, this was... Duke Nukem 3D was fairly responsible for us getting into games.
PC games,
Yeah.
not games.
Well, not games, but like... At that point, all we had been playing was like PS1...
Oh man,
like
maybe
fighting games and
SNES, Mega Drive, really.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, it was kind of like breakthrough when we played it.
We didn't know our personal computers could do games until this stuff happened, and I think I've said this before. Like, there's that moment in Duke Nukem 3D's first level that no kid should ever fucking play.
The titties.
Yeah, like you go up and you're handing a stripper a few bucks,
Yeah.
and she whips at her titties.
She's like, wah!
Like she does like a full fucking like whip. I'm gonna whip my titty out.
I think
she's dog.
she's wearing like a bra, and then she does that.
No, she has nipple tassels.
She's got pasties on.
She's got pasties on. Yeah,
she's like, wah!
but you don't know. Like you don't understand what
I suppose,
pasties.
like-
you don't understand what pasties are as a
I-
kid. So you're
I
just
don't
kind of
fucking-
like, oh, I just saw that girl's tits.
Like,
what the fuck?
1996. I was
It's like I was
7.
8.
You
I
were
was
8.
8.
Yeah. So this is like,
Like
you know,
we were,
I was about.
you were about like 4 foot tall. I was like
only
2.5.
about that. I was only about that high. You were like down there.
Yeah, I mean, like we were saying like Tig Old Biddies.
Tig Old Biddies. It's still a really good game.
It's a good game. Like this is the thing, right? These like old like Doom clones, because it is like a Doom clone, right?
Yeah, that's true. It is. Yeah, they're still good.
They're still
Like,
they were really well designed like gameplay
you,
games.
you know what? I totally fucking forgot about this game. That it had fucking DLC.
Yeah, it had,
Duke It Out in DC
Duke It
and
Out
Duke in the
DC.
Caribbean.
Duke Nukem Caribbean. Yeah, and then it had what was the one where the football field was on?
That was just the original game.
Oh, was that the? Oh,
yeah,
it was,
that's the boss fight in one of the original games.
It's like, and it very much took from heavy influence from Bruce Campbell's Ash character. Like a lot of like the one-liners that we were like, oh my god, that's such a cool
almost
Duke Nukem one. No, that was Ash from
almost
Evil Dead.
verbatim lifted a few of them. Like
Yeah, it's like I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of gum. It's like that's an Ash line right there.
Definitely.
But like there was a few reasons like I'm gonna rip off your head and shit down your neck.
Yeah.
And then he actually does rip off the enemy's head.
Yeah, that's
and
right. Like
shits
the
down.
final
He's like-
boss. Yeah.
And he's like sitting
Spoilers.
there whistling.
Sorry. Spoilers.
He's sitting there whistling, going, "Dude, I can't whistle." He's like, "Do do 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 do." Like fun fact, if you're a metalhead,
Don't say it. You're gonna say about the Megadeth cover. I'm joking.
Why not say it? It's legit.
Because
It's legit a fact.
It's a good cover. Like,
It's not a cover. They literally wrote the song.
but for what though?
I think it was at that time where like
It wasn't for like a movie or like a.
I think it
TV
was
show
at
or
that
anything?
time where there was no physically like actual like proper song for it yet.
Aye, 'cause-
like no one had
yeah.
written the actual guitar
The,
lines or
the
anything
original
for it.
was just a MIDI.
Yeah, the original was just a MIDI.
Tune.
And I think they were getting ready because as we went into like the PlayStation age and stuff, we had like full MP3 on CD.
yeah.
They wanted obviously a non-MIDI version of
Oh,
the
man,
song.
they made that Duke Nukem song years after that game was out. They had to do it for something. Like that song never turned up
No,
in
that
any of
came
those
out.
games.
I'm not gonna lie. That song came in like '98.
It was
It was originally written in '98 because it was part of like the Euthanasia album timeline of recordings.
was it in it wasn't on Cryptic Guidance. It was on
It was on Hidden,
Treasures and Treasures. Yeah.
but it was like a Japan release of Hidden
Aye,
Treasures.
but
So you
like-
already had a Hidden Treasures,
aye.
which was already like a weird release, and then I think
But
it came out on like, the Japan release of it.
and then
it came out in the War Chest in like 2005 or 2006.
It never turned up in any games though. I just don't.
Yeah.
I don't know why they made it, and maybe it was used for like an advert or something.
They clearly got like it was
I'm sure
clearly
that- I'm
like
sure
a
they were-
corporate thing where like they were
Yeah.
asked to make
I'm
it.
sure they were commissioned to make
Yeah.
it, but I don't know what it was specifically for. I think maybe they were like, right, we'll make a Duke Nukem movie or we'll make a Duke Nukem TV show or something like that. And they were like, right, well, we'll get the artwork, we'll get the music, we'll get all the like the flavor stuff in first,
Yeah.
and then we'll pitch it. And it just
And here's the thing, because it has like the voice work of John St. John in it.
John St. John of Duke Nukem and Postal fame.
Yeah. Like it has his voice lines
Alright.
playing Duke Nukem going, "Oh, come and get it, baby." Like it has all his like
Yeah.
weird like sample lines in there. So it was definitely done for like the 3D Realms property.
Yeah, but it just never turned up in anything.
It's still a kind of great song. It's on the Megadeth, like the way you can
Yeah,
listen to it right
it
now
is.
is if you go onto Spotify, it's on the Megadeth War Chest, which was like a big
just
multi
literally search
release,
Duke
like
Nukem.
6 fucking like disc
Yeah,
release of like
the whole
collection of
battle
their-
thing that was in like an ammo case.
Yeah, it was in an ammo case,
Fucking
but like
cunt.
it was one of the few ways you can listen to it on Spotify right
Yeah.
now is in that specific.
The
so if
thing,
you're looking
the
to
thing that
specific
kind of
stuff.
sucks about Duke Nukem 3D now is that if you look at it, you'd just be like, oh, what a rinky dink like retro game. But it was responsible for so much. Like so much stuff came from that game.
Yeah,
Not to mention Duke Nukem Forever, the greatest sequel in the history of sequels.
Yeah,
Sorry, the greatest disappointment in the history of sequels.
yeah,
My
the
bad.
greatest disappointment in history of sequels.
That game still annoys me because they just tried to remake it. You're like, how could you not even do that?
It's like it's not even out there, but like
Morons.
by the time it came out, it was a product of its time. Released
Oh
it
yeah,
way
yeah.
past.
Like the funny thing is like it came out so long ago that you can now look at it and like, oh, that's hard. That's what pop culture and games were at the time. But when Duke Nukem Forever came out, it was like this doesn't work in this doesn't work in like the modern style of games, but it's also not old enough yet to be like this is how games used to be.
Yeah, because it's PS3, Xbox 360.
Yeah, it was
era,
stuck
it's
like right in the fucking middle.
it's like you're too late for the time period you were meant to be released in.
Yeah.
but you're also too early
Early
for us
for
to
it to-
consider you retro.
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
You're-
like seriously, see if they re-release like Duke Nukem 3D now on something that like, see if you could just whip it out on PS4 or something like that. I would absolutely just buy it again just to go through it.
I think at this point, Duke Nukem will never work in this modern age.
It will. I think you could do it. You could do it with a certain amount of parody, but it would
Yeah.
it would have to be parody, not in the disgusting way that Duke Nukem Forever done, because it was parodying it. Duke Nukem Forever parodied other games and pop culture, but
Yeah.
it was still like it was like Duke Nukem is the correct way and everyone else is wrong, which is not the case at all. Like if you make that, you make it in the way that they done Ash versus the Evil Dead, which is like this guy's a fucking 50, 60-year-old fucking creep, weirdo relic of the fucking like relic of the 80s and 90s, but they do it in such a way that like he's literally just trying his best. He's like, I'll fucking help, but I'm going to help my way.
Yeah.
And like after like as time goes by, you're like, all right, you can see that he means well and that he's trying, but he's just from a different time.
Yeah.
Like that Duke Nukem Forever was just like, women are nothing but objects, and
Yeah.
I hate everyone who isn't me. He's like, how are you supposed to respond to that kind of thing? Because even in the original game, like, he wasn't an asshole. Like, you didn't dislike him. He was just like,
it's just a parody of action movies.
He was just a parody of like a cool action hero who kind of degraded women. But like, by the time it got to Duke Nukem Forever, he was just like, you are literally subhuman. Get away from me, you
All
woman.
you are
Like,
is literally a cum dumpster, and I'm here to kill aliens.
if I can't come in you, don't fucking talk to me. It's like, that's never what he was. It's
Yeah.
like, his main goal in Duke Nukem 3D was literally to save women from being killed by those aliens.
Yeah,
and like, in
because
that,
like the aliens were weirdly like taking the women and like
yeah,
doing.
I can't remember what they were doing to them, but it was like molestation.
It was very much implied it was not consensual. And
But they done it in the same way that like Alien done the face hugger. They were like, the aliens are taking the women and then they're using them to give birth to aliens. And he was like, not on my watch. But in that new one, he was like, I don't give a fuck.
It's like I just don't. It's almost like it's weird. It's like they almost took like the idea of xenophobia put toward aliens, and then also kind of just treated women like shit.
Yeah. They combined the xenomorph and the xenophobia with just being a horrible bastard into this new character.
It's like that's not what Duke was.
Yeah, the original Duke Nukem was just like it was just a throwback Arnie clone. He didn't hate women.
He's literally dressed like Arnie from Last Action Hero.
He literally is, yeah. And he is just
Red shirt,
he is
blue
ju-
jeans,
and he's just saving any big titty woman he can get his hand on. But
Yeah.
he saved everyone that he could.
Yeah, like
and
he,
was
like
nice
he didn't
about it.
discriminate. If you were still a dude, you were still getting saved.
Yeah,
He
damn
didn't
right.
But he appreciated the ladies. Where it was like, forever, it's like, nah, you're come up.
So I don't think it's like Billy saying that Duke Nukem is a character that's kind of aged like milk. I don't think that's technically true. I think that Duke Nukem Forever version, absolutely, what a piece of shit. But the original was just like, you fucking here, you're fucking with the people of Earth, you gotta fuck with me.
Yeah.
And that's what his whole fucking deal was. He could be done correctly if it was written by someone who was like smart at doing self-reflection and parody in the correct way, not just like spew horrible 80s action lines
If it had been
and
developed by
degrade women.
someone who wasn't an alleged habitual USB loser like Randy
Fucking
Pitchford.
motherfucking Randy, the fucking magician rapist or whatever the fuck he is.
I'm not saying that, but he's a habitual USB loser.
He's certainly a magician.
I'm not saying what is on USB, but he habitually loses
It was
USBs.
porn.
I'm not saying what. I am not putting myself in that legal.
I mean, it was literally porn. Like, that's not up for debate.
I'm not.
It was
I'm not
porn.
going to suggest what the porn was.
He left. I can't even remember. Was it like clowns or something weird? No, not weirder or less weird.
What do we always start the show if we shouldn't?
Oh, okay. It was priests, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was priests.
Just priest porn.
It was priest interests.
Oh, okay. I see. The affiliations of priests, right? I get
Yeah.
you. Ugh.
That's why there was a whole thing. Like, there was a whole lawyer came out, like, legitimately in the news and was like, I'm suing him because this USB is full of alleged.
6 to 9-year-olds or whatever.
I'm not saying the words.
What a piece. I hate that fucking guy anyway.
hate him
Fuck
as well.
Fucking Randy Pitchford. More
Randy-
like Randy Pedoford. Silent Hill PS1.
Yeah, Silent Hill PS1.
1999. Never played it. I know you've played it. I
Yes.
think Tara has played it. I'm going to
Really?
go out on a limb and say that Mikey has played it if he's here. But that's just a guess. A game I would definitely like to go back and have a look at.
It is a
Somehow.
definitely a product of its time. Good game. Great concept. The only reason to say it's
Mikey
product
only
time
played
is,
the demo.
the only reason to say product time is tank controls.
I don't mind tank controls. I don't
That's
mind tank
that's the only
controls.
word I need to give is tank controls.
Yeah, that kind of places it right where you know it came out. If you
Yeah.
say tank controls, I'm like, right,
Yes, one.
1987 to 2000.
Yeah.
And that's it.
So interesting psychological horror. Great game.
Is it one of those ones where like one was a decent game,
One was a good game,
in spite,
but two was
but
so
two
much
was
better.
so pretty much the same
Yeah.
as Resident Evil. Then like
Yeah.
the sequel was much better. Okay.
Like that's the way it is. It's like one's a good game. Two is just great.
Right.
Amazing.
See, I know there was like a HD remake of 1 and 2 that came out like a couple of years ago, and people were like, "This is garbage" because
Yeah.
it removed all the fog.
Which is kind of like what makes that game.
Literally the whole point.
Yeah, like it kind of adds the atmosphere. It's like I don't know where I'm going. I'm slowly learning the layout to this town.
Yeah.
Also, the enemies could be there. Maybe they're not. I don't know because
Yeah.
fucking fog.
Uh-huh.
You know. 2 was fucking great. It was phenomenal.
Yeah, 2 is supposed to be like literally one of the best,
It's considered the best
horror games.
Oh, Tara's introduced via too.
Oh.
Just she was just like flexing her retro game cred.
She has literally played more of Silent Hill than I have.
Get out. Its voice acting is good as Neil Breen's
Neil
acting.
Breen's acting. Jesus Christ. I mean, put it this way, we're better actors than Neil Breen.
I was going to say, I don't know who Neil Breen is.
Yeah. Ooh.
They removed the fog. Not all of it. Some fog, okay.
But
some
it
fog.
was enough to affect the atmosphere.
Yeah,
like
those games are built on
Silent Hill 1 and 2 literally seem like it's all about the atmosphere. Silent Hill, Clock Tower, Resident Evil,
Clock Tower's a hell of a game.
Fatal Frame,
It's a hell of a drug.
all that kind of shit. Hell of a drug.
Hell of a drug.
It's something I would like to give a go. I assume it's not a very long game. I would beat it in like a day
It's PS1 length, which is kind of a sign of times. Like you could probably go for it about maybe 8 hours.
Yeah, like over a day, I guess.
I guess over a day,
Yeah.
but it depends. Like if you know where you're going, obviously you can speed run it faster.
Yeah, the only ones I've played, I had to go with the Room and Downpour.
I heard Room is good, but I heard
Homecoming.
Room is interesting. I heard Room's like
Room was
weird.
like an art house version of Silent Hill, which I know a lot of people were like, we wanted a new Silent Hill game, and that's not what we got. So we're going to be angry at this game regardless of how good it is.
Yeah.
And then years passed, and people went back and they're like, actually, it's pretty.
It's a
good
pretty
game.
interesting concept.
Yeah.
Give it a good weekend. You should probably finish in no time. Yeah, it's not that long.
Not a bad idea. I could give that
I
a
think
go.
the things that'll stall you most are obviously the puzzles, because the puzzles are quite challenging.
Right. Okay.
But yeah, like combat is again sign of times
Run away and
awkward shuffling, and then timing your shot presses or your hit. Sometimes it's actually physical melee
Shooting
as well.
things off screen,
Both.
hoping that you hit them.
Well, no, you need them on screen because limitations of
fair
the
enough, yeah,
system and stuff. But
Downpour was actually really good.
I never played Downpour. So
Downpour, I think I don't want to say that I illegally pirated a Homecoming.
you acquired it in a.
I accidentally acquired Homecoming while I was emulating some other games that I own,
Oh, okay.
and had to go with it there. I was like, I'll
Right.
play more of this, and then Mikey moved out and took his computer with him.
So he's accidentally acquired it.
He's accidentally acquired Silent Hill Homecoming if he hasn't deleted his folder of accidentally acquired
Completely
games
legit games.
that I downloaded on his computer. Yeah,
Okay.
because it was in the living room.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. I at some point I plan on like putting a second PC down in the
Why?
living
Just
room.
just a PC in every room. That's what you need.
Well, it's media station for
Media station in every room. That's what you need.
No, but the idea is like when I have guests over.
No, I agree. I'm
You want it?
I'm under this. I'm under the same impression that
Yeah.
having a computer in every room is literally the way to go. Because like having a smart TV is all well and good,
But a PC's
and
nice.
then until you want to just look up something that's ever so slightly odd or something that you need a URL
and I don't
want
want to have to come up here to do it.
Yeah.
So that's like the plan this next year is that I have like 3 or 4 key purchases. A, new chair. B, TV for downstairs.
When you
That's
buy
it.
a new chair, do I get that one?
Yes.
Cool. Well, where does this one go?
Still here for the guests.
Okay. Will we give it away on? No?
If we have like someone come around, like a guest or even Tara, you want them to have a comfortable seat.
I sit on the floor.
That's rude.
I'll sit on the floor and then I'll be the same size as everyone.
Okay, cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
So like new chair, secondary like for a chair, I guess. New TV for the living room, and then put maybe $1,000 into a small
A small fridge. We need a small fridge for in here.
That's only a fridge for here cost about $70-$80.
Yeah.
For a good one, because I don't want like you can get shitty mini fridges, but like they don't have deep capacity, which is like why would I pay 60, 70 quid for
And you
something that can hold 4 tins?
You can't even get deep.
Where like you can pay like the extra
Ooh.
you can pay the extra 10 or 20 quid and you get something that hold like literally 4 bottles of wine and like
Yeah.
10 beers.
Band's coming in with a good suggestion. Get a beanbag.
Beanbag for guests, that could be interesting, but it's just arranging that mic then.
Yeah.
I guess we do have the boom mic. You are so you're so close to almost fucking like just
forgot this is still plugged in.
yes. We could do it that way though, but like yeah, it's just getting a nice. I want to get a better TV, obviously 4K TV for downstairs for just relaxing, watching movies and stuff. Going to move the PS4 down there because I remote into the PS5 from the PS4, so I can always have the PS5 downstairs at the same time as being up here. So it's always cool.
I had a little question actually. See this copy of Cyberpunk that we've got up there?
Yes,
Do you plan on playing that at any point? If not, should we just give it away?
it's completely up to you.
Yeah, that's what's my game. Like I
Yeah.
paid for it. I think we should do that. I think we should do a Cyberpunk.
Right,
Giveaway.
we should work on what the criteria that
We'll
is.
work out how we'll go about it later.
Yes.
But if anyone wants a PS4
It's
copy
completely
of,
sealed.
yeah, it is literally,
And they will get a
sealed-
PS5 upgrade at some point.
Yeah.
which means that I'm definitively buying it on the PC.
Well,
now.
I knew you were going to do that anyway.
Yeah.
So we will do a PS4 giveaway for a copy of Cyberpunk at some point. Just
At some point.
we'll work it out, but
We'll
it'll be
work it
very soon because it's just sitting up there doing nothing. So
yeah, it's
might as
it's
well.
legit sealed doing nothing.
Yeah, I can see it. I can see the wrapping on it. I can literally see the little thing.
I didn't open it because there was no point.
Yeah,
Like,
'cause
why would I open something that's
I accidentally bought 2 copies of it because Amazon's shite. No, wait, Argos is shite.
Argos is pure shit. Next game is Devil May Cry 4 360. I have very fond memories of that game.
I
but
fucking love this game.
you want to know why?
Why is that?
Because it came a day early.
Did you finger someone while you were playing it?
Game done that thing where like they shipped the game early,
Remember they used to do that? That
and it was a steelbook version of it.
yeah.
So it's
oh,
like,
fuck! I remember. I literally remember that cover.
like I think I mentioned, it's like, guess what? I got a day early.
I was angry at that.
You were
well,
very angry.
Not
at that.
angry, but
But you were like,
jealous. I was jealous.
what? And I was like, yeah.
Yeah, but like me, you, and Robert, we
Yeah.
were very into that game.
We were
at that
very
point.
into that game. Yeah,
Yeah,
that was.
Yeah, that was in 2008. Game used to do that all the time, where they would
yeah.
they would try to deliver stuff early so that it
Like on
turned up on time, but it always turned up a day early. I think that happened. I done that with the with like I was like Rock Band 2 or something like that, like the
Yeah.
big band, the big kit, the one with like the drums and like the 2 guitars and shit.
Yeah.
Like that turned up like a day or 2 early, and I was like,
Just loving it. It's like a fucking kid with Happy Meal. You're loving it.
it's great.
Great.
Devil May Cry 4 is a
Devil
good
May
game.
Cry.
Devil May Cry 4.
Devil
is
May
a good
Cry
game.
4 was good.
Yeah.
Controversial entry in the series.
They
because
they
of
done
Nero.
they done the thing where they were like, you could play as Dante sometimes. Like,
It's like you play Dante half the game.
sorry, what?
Half what?
The annoying thing about that the annoying thing about Devil May Cry 4 is that after about an hour you were like, I don't like Nero, but his arm is great. And then you got the Dante and you were like, where's the arm?
Yeah.
Like,
It's
oh,
but then you're like, but I do have 4
you have,
styles.
yeah, you have 4
now.
styles of moves. And
FYI,
then-
I'm Trickster.
yeah, and then it was like playing 3 again.
Yeah.
but he was a bit older. He was too old in 4. He had like a bit of a
Bit of the old
silver
man
hair
stash.
thing going on, and then he's even older in
He's always
5.
had
but
silver hair.
whatever. All I want is I want a sequel to 3. That's it. I want young, spunky Dante. I want him to come all over my face. That's
Too bad they've invested in Nero and made Nero a character.
No one liked Nero though. I still don't like Nero. He had no personality. Nero more like 0 personality.
He's better in 5.
I still don't care because he's not.
You
Dante.
haven't played 5 fully though.
I know, but I
Play
don't. I
5.
want Dante. I don't want 2 other people. And
Dante's
Dante.
still there. And he's rugged veteran Dante, and
Yeah.
he's
That's the thing. I
but
want.
like he's more charming.
I want spunky teenage Dante. I want more of 3. They locked like 3 is the best one.
I know
It's the best game, and they know it's the best game because they refuse to talk about it, which is in pure Capcom style. They're like, like
Trust me,
like,
5
like,
man,
like
they'll enjoy
one,
it.
like one, I would say is like. He's like 25 to 30. He's like he knows what he's doing, but he's still like young enough to kind of fuck about.
late 20s,
Late 20s, early 30s.
Yeah.
2, well, not mentioned because it doesn't
It's
exist. Fuck that.
Fuck that game.
3, he's like maybe 21.
He's like he's
Maybe 20.
he's so wet behind the ears, but he's
Yeah.
still just ultra
But he
talented.
knows he can do it. And then
Yeah.
it shoots to 4, and he's like in his mid 40s or mid 50s. You're like, where's the middle? You know, there's no mid ground. And then 5, I assume he's even older than he is in 4.
Yeah, but he's got a charm to him in 5 that's really.
But that's the thing, though. He's always charming. But I want more.
But he's not cringe charming.
Oh,
in my
there
opinion.
was nothing cringe about DMC
4 he was
3.
kind of
Oh,
cringe.
in 4, do you think he was cringe in 4?
I felt he was a little bit cringe. Cause he's like, haha, kid, you can't step up.
Oh,
to
that's
me.
right. Yeah.
Where in
Yeah.
5 he's kind of like old man's like, kid, get out of here. This is fucked.
I just
like
want
more like concerned rather than like, I know you're talented, but I think this is
Yeah.
even too much for me.
I just
where
want-
like in
no.
4 he's kind of like, oh, what are you coming at me
I think
for? I'm the fucking
that's
Dante.
why that DMC reboot
Yeah.
they latched on to 3 because they were like stylistically it's the best one. So
Yeah.
it was young Dante and young Virgil, but their versions were not 100%. Didn't have the same tone.
Yeah.
It was just 3 was just cocky brashness, and in
But like it's
DMC
also like
was like
DMC's like weird because
it was
like
more
we're
like
working together until oh god, actually you're the villain all along. I
yeah, it was
guess.
more reserved coolness, which they
Yeah.
didn't quite pull off. But if the next Devil May Cry was a prequel sequel to 3, I could not be happier. Couldn't be happier because it was great. 3 is the best version of Dante by far. He is the entire game without a shirt on, and you don't even hate him for it because you're like, yeah, fuck yeah, he's just wearing a coat. If you went out to the shops and you saw someone just wearing a leather coat with nothing on underneath, you'd be like, look at this cunt. Look at this.
You know what? You know what comes? Hey, Rebecca, hope we keep well.
Oh, but you, Rebecca. But when you play DMC3, you're like, look at this cunt.
You know what it comes down
Love
to
this
though? I
cunt.
feel like I'm desensitized to that. You want to know why?
Why is that?
I watch a whole like form of entertainment with men with shirts on and coats on.
Wrestling?
Yeah,
He does
so
look.
I'm desensitized
You know
to
what?
that
He
whole
does.
image.
He looks like an AEW wrestler in 3. Because
Yeah,
like,
but then I'm
you could
just-
see someone coming down with that coat.
Look at that question.
Absolutely fucking no bother.
Look at that question. When's the last time you got it? We
Technically, we're not brothers, but we may as well be.
how many times have we been asked that for our lives?
8,000.
Like
880.
Like it's just not even like asked, but it's just inferred at
Yeah.
some points in our life as well.
Well, that's
It's
true
like,
because people used to say that about us in school as well.
Yeah,
It's like,
in school.
Here, I was talking to your brother the other day. It's like, mate, I have one sister. What do you? Who you talking about? It's like,
And then there was also a thing where people was like, I was talking to your brother. I was like, which one? It's like the one you go to school with. I was like, I don't go to school with my brother.
all my brothers are much older than I am.
Much older than I am.
Much older.
Brothers from other mothers. I mean, you.
That's true. I've also been inside his mom's vagina.
What?
Sorry. That was a. I've been in the passageway that you came out of. You know.
That's grim.
Let's move
That's
on.
the first time you've ever said
That's
you've done my dad. I think it's the first time you've ever like you're mad at me.
I'm actually your dad, but I'm
That
a year.
is
I'm a year younger.
That is
but
actually biologically impossible.
I'm time traveler, but I'm also your dad.
It's biologically impossible for you to be my dad.
Not scientifically though, because I'm time traveler.
Fuck.
I just haven't done it yet,
Are you Cal Reese-ing me?
but I will eventually.
Am
Yeah.
I John Connor?
Yeah.
You're
gonna
Cal
go,
Reese?
I'm gonna go back and fuck your mum.
That's grim.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
So I'll be your dad and your best friend.
That's
But
so
you won't
do-
know.
Just don't do that because that is a real Cal Reese fucking John Connor moment. Like, god damn, just Cal Reese me. What the fuck? Do I have to take down Skynet now, or is it Virgin Media have to go after?
You go after Virgin Media because they're shite.
Okay.
They're shite anyway.
Fuck's sake. That's
Right.
like that joke's only going to like land, like 3 people.
That's all because my great grandmother was called Sarah Connor. Oh, I don't like that.
Oh, this has
I
got
don't-
grim.
I don't
This
like
has
that
got
at all.
really grim. We went this weird like triangle way. These guys sound the exact same.
Well, I guess it's because we're both from
Belfast.
We live like not only are we both from Belfast, but we've lived 2 streets away from each other almost our entire lives.
There was a 5-year segment we didn't live that close to each other.
Well, we were on the same road though.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Like I was
It's
more
just a
upper
long
Lisburn
road.
and you
Yeah.
were more lower
I was
Lisburn.
middle or lower, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
So close enough anyway.
Yeah, like we've
To
to
be
kind
fair-
of
to be
give
f-
context to Rebecca, I've known this man longer than you've been alive.
Are you just saying that
Because I just know that
you
shit.
just
There's
know how long she's been alive?
No, I'm just that confident.
But she was born in 2603. She's not like, how do you, like, I don't know what age she is. Clearly.
It's one of these things, right? I'm just confident that like because we've known each other for approximately 26 years now, that's more than some people's ages in this chat.
That's true. That's very true.
So that's all I'm saying.
She's a time traveler. She came from 2603 to sit in this stream and talk to us, which I'm very grateful for. So I appreciate
that too.
We very much appreciate that.
Oh, hear that?
That was good. Hold on. Yeah.
So I can't do the.
Can't do it with both.
I can
You
get this one really loud. Like this one's like. Like it's stupidly loud.
And that's not even your wanking hand,
I know.
which is weird because the wanking hand's the one you can't do it with. Can you do that?
Softer. That's why.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Can you do that? Can you do it with both hands?
No.
I had to teach myself how to do it.
Like I tried to, and this finger just
Yeah.
doesn't want to go.
I think I couldn't do it with my right hand at some point, and then I had to teach myself.
You're like full on fucking. Oh, I can't do it. I'm trying my best to get it down, but it just won't do it. Like it's.
There you go. So you can do it.
I can do it if you hold it. But, like
Oh.
it still tries to get it.
That's what she
You're
said.
getting a full crab hands.
Okay, I'm gonna come at you like a crab.
And do it along with his. Is he clicking with his, or if he's like? Or
I think
is
he's
he
doing the
crab hands with his.
crab hands. I tell you one thing. I fucking.
Oh shit! No, but no, it is.
You have to put your fingers down though, like that.
Yeah. Where
Nah,
I can't
nah.
see, I can't do it like
Has
that.
to be
It actually physically hurt her.
Straight up.
So you straight up do it. It's
up,
guitar.
up,
You know
up.
what? That's the guitarists learn to do it because obviously they learn to stretch
Oh, yeah.
down the frets
Yeah.
and stuff.
I tell you what though, I fucking hate Star Trek.
I know you do, but it's also like I'm kind of like good luck to you when you get home.
She knows.
Okay.
Tara knows that. It's not. This is not new information for her.
Fair enough.
I fucking hate Star
I'm
Trek.
gonna say
I fucking
I'm gonna
hate
say
it.
your partner is like a massive, not massive.
It's not
Trekkie,
massive.
but like she's a fan of the series.
Yeah. When were you guys born? Gee, what are you? Were you filling out a census here? What do we have to answer this?
I think it was like.
Are we going to age ourselves here?
Well, I mean, like.
Well, we
everyone
just
knows
said
I'm
that.
old.
Yeah. I was born in '89.
88, and I want to say like on the 31st of July, and I want to say maybe at 4 in the morning. Because I remember Mum
Were you
says-
there?
My mum, my mum
As an
made
older person?
offhand- my mum made an offhand comment that it took 2 hours, and I was home by 6 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, fun. I don't know when I was born.
I'm kind of open to moving countries, yeah.
Really? Don't move. Why would you move? You madman.
Why do I am open to moving? Because if the opportunity ever came to, and I hate to say this, but like, I would be in.
Bangladesh.
No, not
No,
Bangladesh.
not Bangladesh. Okay. Well,
I think I would move to Canada,
right.
or obviously
Stick in the Commonwealth.
stick to places I could speak English in.
Okay.
That
They
are-
speak French in a lot of Canada, but okay.
But I'm thinking more like West Coast where they don't speak as much
Right.
French. So towards towards fucking
Quebec.
No, I think Quebec's east.
I don't know anything
I
about
think
Canada.
it's more.
If there's any Canadians in the chat, I apologize.
I want to say like the West Coast is more Vancouver.
Alberta?
I think it's
Vancouver?
more Vancouver, yeah.
Right. I want to go where they filmed Trailer Park Boys and just live there.
Like I know like the East Coast is like I think like Toronto and more out there is more like the French wing of things, like the more French speaking side of things.
Rebecca was born in the 2000s. God, that just makes me feel like
See, I fucking
an
told you
old-
that
an
I told you
old fuck.
our friendship was older than some people in this chat.
See, that's the thing though. See, if she was born in the 2000s, she could still theoretically be 21 years old,
Yeah, I know.
and that is horrifying.
Yeah, I know.
Because I still consider myself pretty young, but if
Yeah.
you're only young compared to people who are older than you, I guess.
Yeah, but we
Which
will
is
become
like
the old boys at some point.
your
Like
parents
like
and-
I would legit move to like Vancouver. I think I'd be okay with that.
Right. I would move to New
Um,
Jersey and become a member of the New Jersey State Mafia.
But that's fine because like obviously that's where Tara's from, so
Yeah.
there's definitely like roots there for you to have. But for me, like going like just kind of like going to a blind countries like with no affiliation, because my uncle was in Canada, as you know, from the conversation we had last week.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
He was more Toronto.
Yeah.
Because he was
Running
he was
away
more East Coast. He
from
was
the
running away
police.
from the law, and the RA
Yeah.
and the UVF and every
Just everyone.
every
really.
armed
Yeah.
organization in the country.
Everyone you
But we
can
had
think
this
of.
conversation last week where we went through this here, where we talked about my uncle's dubious, crazy mental past. I actually had a conversation with my man and dad the other day, and I said, "You ever hear from Uncle John?" Because he's called John as well. Because fuck, why is he not called John? And he's like, nah. He's the type of person that you don't hear from unless he needs stuff. And I was like, makes sense, you know.
Yeah, Rebecca says, "What if she was born in 2019?"
That's
You're a
would make
really,
you too, and
really,
you'd-
really
you would-
intelligent
you'd be a
3-year-old.
really intelligent baby. 2-year-old, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Tara's in a hurry to go back to the States. To be honest, neither am I. Like,
No, that's fair. But like, it's one of those ones where like it would be there that I would go to, or maybe a European country, because I feel like there's some European countries that even if you don't speak the local language, you can still get away with enough English, and you could just be that guy that's a bit of a dickhead. But like, it would depend on the country, obviously. But like, I would go to Vancouver, and I understand it's like it's very heavy West Coast, but I think it's like predominantly an English sect of Canada.
We'll all go to Iceland. We'll all move to Iceland or Greenland.
Greenland's the one you don't want to go to.
I know. That's why I want to go there.
Okay.
It's cold.
Okay.
Let's continue on with our list.
Let's go on for the list.
I think we may have got the dates slightly out of order because
slightly, but that's fine. We're on
this
to
doesn't seem. I think
Rogue Galaxy.
Rogue Galaxy. Maybe I wrote down the wrong year because this should have been maybe like 2002 or something because it's a PS2 game.
Yeah,
Maybe it was like a re-release or something. I don't know.
it happens. We'll just talk about the game anyway.
Yeah,
It's the most important part.
I know for a fact I have mentioned this game before because
Yeah,
I
'cause
I fucking love it
Because we can't talk about this in relation to the whole debacle with that other space simulator, weird fucking convoluted slightly questionable, maybe.
Star Citizen?
Yeah.
Right.
Because you talk about like the ideas of like Rogue Galaxy instilled with all these other concepts.
I guess Rogue Galaxy is like a Final Fantasy.
I thought it was
Kinda
a
game?
flying game.
Oh, that's Elite Dangerous you're thinking of? Elite
Sorry,
Dangerous is good.
apologies, I must
Yeah, if you're sitting in your house right now and you've got us on one screen and you have like a TV that's hooked up to a PS4, go to PS Now, or is it PS Now or PS Go? What is
PS
the
Now.
PS Now? Go to PS Now and type in Rogue Galaxy and buy it and play it. It is it's without a doubt, I would put it on the same level as, it's like Dragon Age, Rogue Galaxy, Final Fantasy.
Okay.
I'm not really a huge Final Fantasy fan, but it's just, if you want a real fucking good turn-based RPG that is
Did you mean
full
to
of
say
like
Dragon Age or Dragon Quest?
Dragon Quest, sorry, not Dragon Age.
I was gonna say,
Dragon
I knew
Quest,
like Dragon Age 1, but I didn't
Yeah.
think it was higher than
Sorry.
anything else.
Dragon Quest, Rogue Galaxy, Final Fantasy 10, I guess it was about the time,
Yeah.
'cause it was a PS2 game. Rogue Galaxy is literally everything you'd like about turn-based RPGs that were out on the PS2.
Nice.
It has like an absolutely great cast of characters. It's got,
Yeah.
enough of that. in
It's
it.
got
It-
the
It's
goods.
just like a Amazon warrior woman. Fuck yeah. That is a lot of emojis.
These are part of her recent ones.
I can't remember who made it. It wasn't level 5. I'm pretty sure it is actually like a Japanese team who made it. It was originally a PS2 game. It is out on PS Now.
Yeah, PS Now.
PS Now for really cheap. I'm pretty sure you can actually just buy it on
PS
the
Now
PS.
is just a subscription service. So
Yeah, I think you can just buy it on the PS4 store,
As its own
the digital
set-
store, whatever it is.
its
It's
own,
like
separate
it's like
release.
a couple of quid. Like if you're not playing anything at the minute and you need to, I say waste, you need to spend maybe like 50, 60 hours playing a really good turn-based RPG. Fucking give Rogue Galaxy a go. It is. I fucking loved it. Like the main character Jaster, he's like a silent protagonist as far as I remember.
Why am I saying that for it? In the chat?
I don't know.
When I see that there, I often like worry that something.
Have we broken ourselves technically?
See, when I see that there, I always think like, did the stream just crash?
I think
or-
he's saying about how in trouble he is now, about how much he's going to play this game.
Oh, okay.
I think that's-
so. He's in a real
Yeah.
danger of like spending a lot of money.
Yeah. Do you guys think you're going to be single for life? Neither of us are single. What an odd question. It's like, do you think you're going to die alone? It's like, I literally have someone.
Yeah, I will die alone because that's how life works. But
Yeah,
yeah,
well, I guess so. Everyone dies by themselves at some point. Like, but yeah, I literally like, she's just like that size and she's fucking cabs on her. Like, but
Why
just,
is that affecting you dying alone or not? It's like
well, I mean,
this size and cabs.
Ocean, he's dating you, but other than that, he's dating other people as well.
Sorry, man.
I'm just speaking for yourself. Like,
Sorry, man.
yeah, I would put Rogue Galaxy down as like maybe one of my favorite RPGs of all time, which is good. You want your box? Get your box. This next one, 2010's Resonance of Fate, a 360 game that got a re-release.
I think you're better inclined to talk about this than I am.
Yeah, very, very recently, it was like a resonance of Fate, and then it has like a subtitle or something. I can't remember what the subtitle is. A brutally hard, kind of like real-time turn-based RPG, the same way Final Fantasy X was out on the 360. It was fucking great. It was just the only thing that sucked about it is that it was literally just too hard to finish. There's just like, if you search Resonance of Fate on like YouTube, it'll just be like, how do you actually fucking beat this game? How do you actually play this game? It's so difficult. But like, it was such a good story. It was like, I suppose like it's your usual industrial kind of like, you start on the lowest rung of the lowest rung of the city and you kind of fight your way up.
Yeah.
It's all very like clock tower-y, kind of gothic mixed with like steampunk kind of shit as you move up. You played 3 characters. It was, your usual like fucking like anime protagonist in his like red leather jacket, sorry.
Dante?
Your bimbo blonde girl and
Trish?
then like the twink. But you used guns. Everyone just used guns. It was great. You were just
Devil
like,
May Cry?
No, it's turn-based. It's a turn-based RPG.
It's so you get you went to these archetypes like, well, there's Dante.
It's turn-based.
And then there's
yeah.
Triss, and then there's someone else, and then there's guns. I'm like, okay, so
she's
Devil May
like
Cry.
the girl in it is like a Lolita though. She's like
okay.
where not like a kid, but she's just dressed like that, like big dresses and coats and French and kind of the whole thing actually looks very French.
That's
more
a
than
fashion. That's
anything
a
else.
Japanese fashion, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
It's Japanese fashion, Lolita.
It got a very recent re-release. It is a good game. I would recommend having a look at it. Maybe watch it. Maybe watch try and find like a few like YouTube clips or something of the game first if you want to have a go at it. It's really tough. Like you can spend 45 minutes in a fight and then just lose on the last round, and you're like, oh, you motherfucker, you have to start it all again. But there's enough in it that it's one of those cult ones, which is why it got a re-release.
Yeah.
Like, here, do you remember this game that like 8 people played on the 360, but those 8 people really, really,
So
really
you've heard
loved
about
it.
it because
You've heard about it. I played it on the 360 when it came out. Like
Yeah.
I was one of the few people. I imported
Yeah, but
it and all.
there's those fans who like you never heard of this game, but like you just heard by virtue of someone talking about it, but they're just very, very, very talkative about it.
Yes, it is good. It's good shit. Have a look at it. Try and see if you can
Try and get into it.
try and get into it if you like those kind of games. Highly recommend. Very tough, but very worth it if you want to shoot robots and get into loads of weird. It's like 100 hours. It's really
Fucking
long.
hell.
It was several discs. It was like a several disc 360 game, and you're like, ooh,
Fucking Christ.
that's redonk. A bit like Lost Odyssey and stuff like that. That was like 3 discs, 2
Yeah.
discs, I think. Blue Dragon, that was a couple of discs as well.
Jesus.
It's good stuff. This next one's all you, baby.
Yeah, I guess it is all me. Probably, I won't go say popularized because I think that's the wrong term, but it was kind of like probably the most successfully selling of the horror first-person hide-a-thon games.
Would it be because of Twitch, do you think?
YouTube probably more
YouTube, right, okay.
more dominantly.
Well, because of streaming.
Basically because of content creators. Obviously, this game wasn't the first to do it. Like the first game that kind of do this here was Amnesia,
Yes.
and that was kind of like the thing that's most prolific for like PewDiePie's rise into dominance.
Yeah.
I already hate that line of sweat in the chat.
So many Chris Walker jokes already. Like,
when I see that there, I'm.
are you getting Vietnam style flashbacks?
No, it's not that there, but like when people make that joke at me, I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm kind of, aren't you funny?
Oh shit, we're being told to lick the
I'm
lamp.
not licking the lamp.
I mean, at this point, we've literally both done it on screen.
I was peer pressured by over 100 people at once, though.
Oh, I just done it because I wanted to.
Yeah.
Right.
There was legitimately 100 people in the chat at one point demanding it. It was quite.
Why I wasn't involved in this?
It was a raid.
Okay, that's fine.
I couldn't have planned it.
That's fine. That's fine.
It-
We have to if anything, we have to stop licking the lamp because we've both done it too many times. I have photos of us.
There's legitimately a clip of it. Like if you want to see it, there's clip.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it again. But like so.
Ocean will do it again if you win this week's.
No, don't do that because he's gonna.
But we're gonna half his points, so he might not.
Oh, that's true.
Aha!
Okay, so it's one of those ones where what? I don't get that. So this game obviously was very much in the vein of like first-person hide-a-thon horror games that was popularized by Amnesia, which was like a lot of the rise to like the PewDiePie dominance on the YouTube sphere. Arguably, I would say probably one of the better ones because the story and sort of like atmosphere was fucking terrifying.
Yeah, it at least looked like a good game. Like it was a well-made game and not
Well-made
just like,
game.
run
Red barrels.
away, ah.
Really dark. Didn't shy away from really dark themes as well. Didn't
Yeah.
shy away from like full frontal.
I remember.
nudity
Yeah,
stuff.
I remember when we were streaming it in your old house. I just sat and stared at some guy's dick for like 5 minutes,
Yeah, like they
just zooming in and out
like
on
you
this
could- you
guy's
could
dick.
just, like there was like dicks.
Right at the end,
Like there was just big
Dick,
chunky
dick,
dicks
dick,
and that. Yeah, that necrophilia at one point in the game.
wouldn't that
It's
be?
a throwaway moment where like you go between the walls and you're kind of like navigating between one part of the asylum to the other,
Yeah.
and there's some dude like just plowing a corpse, and because you walk in on him, you've ruined the moment. Apparently,
Like, you definitely see that in Silent Hill. I want to say
No, well, it's a bit different. This is like literally a alive, non-supernatural man fucking a corpse.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
This is like just a man who is just generally fucking That's right. There's DLC which involves genital mutilation.
My God, that's like the best DLC.
So
you
like
get.
that's the I can't remember what it's called again, but it's he's right. The DLC increases the fucked nature.
That's like
of
the
that
DLC
game.
for the new Avengers game.
So in a different vocation, which some people probably would know me from when I used to do YouTube with a different channel. Some people would have known me from that there and are here with us now, which I'm thankful for them being here. Will know me from those videos that I've done with Metal Ass Gaming.
What if we just play it again?
Nah, because like, at this point I know everything. Like, it's not a shock anymore.
What if we do it like
Whistleblower, thank you.
how quickly we can get through the game?
We did that and we like speed clocked it at about 2.5 hours.
Is that what we were doing?
Yes, because like at one point I was just going turn left, turn right, turn left. Turn
Yeah.
right, shock. Okay, wait.
I think
no.
you got like really pissed off and you're like, right, I'm leaving the room, and then I finished like the last quarter of the game or whatever, and then you came back in for like the final cutscene.
This guy is just so annoying after about metal asshats. There were fucking asshats, but a lot of people who did Metal Ass Sims is another good one.
Metal
People
Ass
know me
Sims.
from that. They're like people here who have been friends with us today have known me from that project. It's kind of where
I know it's weird to know that like
it's weird because like it's like I have nothing against their memories, because it's weird because I hate the people I used to work with, like they're pieces of shit, right? But there's like, will you stop that, fuck's sake? Okay, well, okay, I'm okay with that. Just don't do what I think you're gonna do. Don't keep one arm raised. That's all I'm saying. Oh, you're doing the DX.
Oh,
I was informed that at one point you were Zeke Hiley.
Oh, was it?
Yes.
Well, like that?
Yeah, you fucking stop that right now. What I didn't notice in the previous stream.
Why? Oh,
I don't think he's got the bandages.
Oh, shit. C-A. Right, you can do YCA.
YCA. So it's one of those ones where like it's one. What was I saying? You fucked me up there, man.
I fucked you up with all my saluting.
All your like inappropriate saluting. So like, yeah, it's one of those things where like a lot of people like told me that watching those videos helped them cope with some bullshit in their lives because it was an easy distraction.
Yeah,
like it was a distraction for them, and it's really weird to hear. It's like thank you for doing that, because I was having a shit time in my life, and your absolute terror and hatred of every second of you were in distracted me from the bullshit.
That's why we're going to play Resident Evil Village. I hope people feel like that about this stream, that this is just distracting you from all your if you're having a shitty day.
And that was like I got that on like mass, like when I left the project I got that on mass in my DMs and shit, and I was like, it's you know, it's a lovely thing to see. It's because like you think like when you create YouTube videos and you put them up there and like they get like a few thousand views and shit, you're like, fuck, this is like, it's a number, right? So you quantify it to a number, you're like, fucking hell. But you don't really see the personal side of things.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
But like then when I left the project and people like flooded my inboxes, like my Twitter and at the time I had Tumblr and stuff, and a few other like inboxes. I don't have a Tumblr anymore because it's just a platform. It's not really worth working with. But like people flooded the inbox and they were like saying this here, and I'm like, you know, it was one of those things where it's like, you know, it made the decision I made harder. Because I was like, oh fuck, I'm leaving these people behind, and this sucks.
Well, if you know,
but it's a, you know, it's a reason why we have people like some of our amazing friends we have here today on this channel.
Also, if people were given the correct information, they would have known where you went.
Oh, they were never going to give my fucking location away, because like why would they actively?
Sure,
feel
you just quit after you left there. As it, you just never streamed again. You were totally
that's
done.
the thing, right? It's like people like came in, found me like 3 or 4 years later. It's like, I thought you were dead, or like I didn't know you were here.
I thought you
by
left.
design by some people.
I thought you left because you had a terminal disease and you were done streaming. Like, nope.
Yeah. So yeah, like what's my favorite color is purple. Please play more horror games together.
Black.
That we'll be playing RE Village.
Whatever, when Village comes out, we're gonna play it.
Was it April or May?
Yeah, I think before then, I think we should have another go at 7 in VR.
Yeah, we can do that.
I'll do that. But you'll be here, but I'll be there for you.
Yeah.
And
you'll be there as my surrogate as I still watching fucking horror.
And then you sing the rest of the Friends theme song. I'll be there for you when the rains fall in Wales.
I appreciate what Jakes has said and what Billy has said as well. You know,
they're good guys. Like,
they're good people.
They're good people. I can't.
You mean
really,
you didn't leave because of work? I didn't. No, I left because the work I was doing with them was affecting my personal life.
It's weird. I watched all that stuff happen. Like, kind of. What's the best way to describe it? Like,
And the
from
sidelines?
from
Kind of-
from like the bounds, because like obviously I still knew you
Yeah.
when that was all happening, and like I crossed paths with those guys like once or twice.
Yeah.
And they done that thing where they're like, and they look through you.
Yeah.
So like, like, fair enough. I'll be civil, try to get involved, and then like you get just blank, just nothing, just no repercussion whatsoever. Like, I'm pretty sure that I am in an MAG video somewhere. It was like one of the
Probably one of the vlogs, yeah.
It was one of the vlogs about QCon, yeah, where like me and you were sitting having a drink.
Yeah.
And they just pretty much run up to you with the camera and shove me out of the way. Like, literally having a conversation.
Yeah.
Fucking move.
They were good for that.
I don't like that,
Some of my fondest memories of doing that shit, like if we're gonna go down this memory lane, my fondest memories were doing the live streams, because it was weird, because like I was doing live streams, right? And
So
I
I
used to
mean,
interact
literally
with
the things you do
I
every day.
This is the thing I do every day now, and it's one of those things where like I tried to drive that sort of like the big focus I wanted to try and put on in the actual channel was more live content, because I knew where live content was going. I knew that was going to become an industry standard, and I knew from a very early point it's like there's too many Let's Plays channels. You need to have something that is you need something that's going to like set yourself apart, and I knew live streaming would have been the thing for us. And I was very big on pushing narrative, but they weren't really into it. But when the times we did do it, we done gangbusters, but it was with those certain games. Understandably so, that's the nature of the beast.
Horror games.
I used to recognize a lot of the names, and I would talk to them stuff. And there's this weird moment where like you'll see the name come in the chat once every 2 years. A name comes in the chat. It's like, I remember you. It's like I remember you. It's like I think I know who you are. I have memories of you. And then it's like I was from the end, and they'll do the line. I'm like,
yeah.
And I remember.
You get that intro line. It was like, that's from your other channel.
And I'm just like,
about you.
I'm just like, I'm glad you remember.
You're here now.
You're here now. If you want to stay, great. But thank you for saying what you've said initially. So there's a little moments where I'm kind of like, I'm glad there's still like those little moments where I've like, those 5 years weren't a total waste. I managed to have some real connections with people.
Surely you learned a lot.
I did.
Rebecca is really desperate to know.
I already said purple.
Yeah, and I said black. So
I don't know what more we can say on that. Purple, black.
Technically, should it be white, because white encompasses all other colors? Technically, white is every color.
See, Ocean, when you came in like during the streams and stuff, there's a whole fucking legacy of me. I think I sunk that channel. I think I destroyed that channel by accident.
What'd you do?
Opened my mouth.
You dirty bastard.
Like I say unimaginably awful things, which are now considered YouTube unfriendly to advertisers. So I think I created like a weird ticking time bomb for content.
Retroactively.
Retroactively,
Yeah.
I created a.
You're right. Black is not a color, but it's a spectrum. My favorite spectrum is black. My favorite color is like maybe a steel gray. They're fun. That's what my house is painting in at the minute.
Steel gray.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's good stuff. It's like a warm gray.
Yeah.
It's like gray with a little tiny bit of red in it.
Ooh. Little like.
Because you could stay like blue gray is the thing. A cold gray.
A cold gray, but
a cold gray and a warm gray. Maybe a warm gray. A warm gray is good stuff.
It's only been a smartass. So he said it to the artist though, Ben, and now he knows color because he has to kind of know color for.
Don't you?
Reasons.
I'd fucking go on Hex. I'd start giving you fucking F numbers for colors.
But it's one of those ones where like what was I gonna say, like in relation to all this, like it's just steel gray.
Steel gray. That's right. I know what she means. Steel gray is a good color. It's like,
yeah.
if you could see this type of gray on a seal, or Seal, the singer-songwriter, then it's a good color.
It's gonna sound so stupid, but I know exactly where Ocean came from, and I can pinpoint the moment, and he's gonna be shocked by this. How I know Ocean is for a tweet that I put out around the YouTube algorithm changes based on monetization in smaller streamers and the penetration of discoverability for smaller streamers through the demonetization of people in their program, or pretty much expelling them from a partner program. And I remember that tweet went further than I anticipated.
Yeah.
And I remember having a very lovely conversation with Ocean on Twitter about that, and I know exactly that's how we got introduced to each other.
I know for a fact that he got into that because you used the word penetration. He was like, "Oh, I'm in here. This guy's."
And this is the weird thing. The
looking for
connections
fucks.
I have with people on my stream,
Yeah.
I do remember these moments because
Yeah.
they mean something to
See,
me.
you don't know how much it means from the other side. Like pretty much, I guess I'll do my version of it then. Like pretty much anything I fucking know, from this is just being involved in yours. I think we were going to start this years ago.
Yeah.
Like just start. I think there's a video on my old computer in the house, like my ma's house, about us fucking talking about like. I think it may have been like Devil May Cry 3 and
Yes.
like Spider-Man Web of Shadows or something like that. And we were like, right, we'll do this. And then I kind of left it for a while. You left it for a while. And I was like, right, well, we'll try like a YouTube thing. And then you started MAG, and I was like, oh, that's fine. I'll just leave it for a bit. And then that was about like 5-6 years later. I done nothing.
MAG was never a Nintendo project.
Yeah.
That's when I landed myself in.
And then I just kind of started like jumping in on yours. And now, well, here we are with our own
we are doing our own thing, yeah.
our own dirty little show.
Now we have pungent sex
We're
factors.
pungent sex factors. No wait, that way,
Yeah,
that way.
it's sometimes hard to get the
Yeah.
thing on it. But no, that's what I remember from Ocean, because I remember it was like a change to the monetization, and they kicked out people from the YouTube partner program and put in place the concurrent 40-hour metric along with the 1,000 subscribers. And I talked about the idea of that demonetizing videos was a huge factor in discoverability, because they were only going to push monetizable
that's
videos
right. Yeah,
because
yeah.
it suited them from a profitability perspective. And that smaller creators were going to be given
fucked more
a
than they
more
already
steeper
are,
hill
yeah.
decline when it
Yeah.
comes to discoverability and the algorithm based on the actual nature of monetization.
I
And
mean, that's
profitability.
absolutely true. Like that's definitely happening. Like, but what can you do?
So yeah, like it was that moment. I remember having like a conversation with Ocean. It was the first time I ever interacted with him. I remember it was on Twitter
Yeah.
through that tweet, because like I'm weird. Like I don't like. It's one of these things where like something happens on a stream a week ago, or like something in like a game or an actor's name. Never remember. But when it's a very specific like how did you meet conversation, it's like no, I have
You're
this.
right. You're right in there. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like Rayman. It's like I got
funny, like-
Rayman in the worst way possible.
Since we've started this channel, I've become a bit more kind of or this like kind of show. I've become a bit more familiar with like people who. Are regularly in your stream. I watched a couple of Ocean's videos on YouTube and be like, yeah, I'd talk to this fucking guy. If I didn't already talk to him, I'd be like,
Yeah.
I'd go out of my way to fucking have a wee conversation with this fucking
Yeah,
guy. Like
like-
he knows his shit. Rebecca, my dream job was a game designer / character artist, and that is literally what I do. So I'm technically living my dream job.
First time Jake was actually when I ran a different Twitch channel. It was JP Keating's, which was actually like part of my actual name.
What?
And it was.
Is that what your name is?
Yeah, I know, right? I actually had a separate Twitch channel that had like 1,000 people. This ran this while it was part of. When I was still part of MEG, I had a separate streaming channel that was under my name, but I moved away from that name because it was too much of my actual real name to be keeping that in the Twitch channels. And
Yeah.
this is before that it could actually change. You could change your Twitch channel name, which you can do now. So I was like, oh fuck, I kind of
yeah,
need to
start
have some
another
sort
one,
of
yeah.
level of anonymity, and I gave up like 1,000 followers just to start from scratch. And then obviously started building it up from there again. And I remember Jake was originally part of the first
You never
channel.
got to that 1,000 again?
No, sadly
No,
not.
that sucks.
Not sadly.
Ah well, here we are.
not. Sadly not. As we look here, sadly not.
Oh no! You're only 6 times more popular.
to be fair, a lot of that's botted. That was a lot of botted followers that got botted in one day. But like, I'm probably closer to maybe the 2,500 mark.
Yeah, what can you do?
Still
more.
When I was like a kid, like when I was like my dream job, I wanted to be a scientist when I was first a kid. Like I remember when we were in primary school, I dreamed of being a scientist. That was,
I remember having like a parent teacher meeting.
Yeah.
At P7, like
Yeah.
you know when you're leaving primary school, and they're like, "John, what do you want to do later on in life?" And it was just like literally just something to do with art, like.
Yeah.
Like it was concept artist. I left primary school being like I want to be a concept artist, and that was my first job once I went into like the art. Once I actually got a job in doing art, and I was very happy about that.
See, Billy's asked me hard. I remember the story like when I met him, and I think I remember correctly, but he wants wrong answers only, so I can't give him that now.
That time that we were at that group orgy, his mask kept falling off, and I was like, "For fuck's sake, Billy! Is Billy your name?" Yeah, that was it.
Was that when you were playing Assassin's Creed Syndicate or Just Cause? I think at the time when it was playing on the original kind.
Sorry,
I think at the time of the original kind, it would have been probably closer to playing maybe. Yeah, it would have been Syndicate because Black Flag would have played on the PC, so it would have been Syndicate.
Dirty bugger.
Yeah, because there's free PS4 streams. So Syndicate.
Wow.
Right answers, if I remember correctly, Billy, I met you for when I started migrating from. It was a bit of a weird one. We started off on Twitch when I started going to solo streams, and I remember meeting you through maybe in the original account as well, JP Keating's, but then obviously we migrated to the PVG one after a while, and then I remember we started the original version of the Discord server, and that's when we originally started with it was a very stripped down version of the Discord server we have these days. We had the chat channels, and if I remember correctly, it was Billy, his cousin, God damn, why am I blanking his cousin's name? I spent like so much time talking. I had his cousin's name in my head there, and then as soon as I go to mention it just fucking left me. It just fucking left me. Why is his cousin's name left? This is the problem, right? I can remember the broad stroke details, and then I go remember someone's name. It's like it's time to go bom 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 bom. You know, it's one of those ones. Robbie. So it's his cousin Robbie,
Right.
Billy, Robbie, and another girl called Mila. We still talk to these days.
Oh, yes,
Mila's
yeah,
lovely.
Mila, I know Mila.
And that was we then started the foundation of the Discord server and the content based stuff. Then we had a migration from like Twitch to YouTube, and then from obviously I went from YouTube back to Twitch. So yeah. So yeah, it's one of those ones. If I remember correctly, that's how that kind of started.
There you go. I couldn't remember that because I don't know anything.
For a second, I was like, why couldn't I remember? It's one of those things, like I needed to remember Robbie's name for the life of me. I was like, why can't I remember Robbie's name? Like I remember his like his Twitter handle was like def something, or I remember it was God. You know, I'm trying to remember very specific. It's not even random myself, but I remember, yeah. I remember Robbie, which is the important thing. It was his actual name, Robbie. So, yeah, and then obviously there was like us on the. It was on Discord. So because at that point I always like the core focus I always put on the channel was always like community. Like that's the thing I done in MAG. I tried to like use our like social media channels like the foster community stuff, and that was like the big thing.
Aye.
That was always the thing. It's like everyone's doing all these things. What can I do? Because like I was never allowed to edit anything. I was never allowed. Anytime I tried to suggest games,
No.
anytime I tried to suggest games, I usually got shot down or like recalibrated in the release cycle, which is really fucking annoying. So I was like, well, I'll put my focus on the community stuff and try and like I'll post like the fan art stuff, and I'll post polls, and I'll engage the community on the like Facebook and the Twitter, and try to kind of like, you know, foster like the social media side of things, you know. But
And you were horribly shot down.
it's causing Bacon immediately laughing as soon as he heard the Twitter name. I was in the right avenue. It was def something, wasn't it?
It's so I don't want to say cringy, but it's so very much Twitter name. Like come Slayer 99.
It's like
and then-
def, not def
yeah,
proof or
whatever.
something. It was definitely like.
Hold on, I'm trying to find
But yeah, should we get on to the next game now?
Yes.
Because obviously that's the Outlast has spawned this whole tangent, and I apologize. That
Well,
I
then
went on
the
like a
next
20
one is
minute
all yours as well. So-
Darkest Dungeon. I'll try and make this more quicker one. Darkest Dungeon, probably one of the best. Not a roguelite, but definitely like sort of one of the more punishing dungeon crawler games that came out in the PC. 2D, beautiful fucking art animation and like art design. Really focuses on the idea of sort of risk and reward. Just one of those ones where like you could take like a bunch of people on a run, and you could have like 500 great runs with them, and just one bad RNG roll on a run, you lose half your team of veterans, and they're gone in one go. Really plays around with the idea of like team management and resource management and risk and reward. Risk and reward being like the length of the dungeon you go for versus the amount of resources you take with you. And obviously with the longer the dungeon you run, the RNG becomes more unpredictable because there's more opportunities for RNG to play a factor. But great fucking game.
I haven't played it
There is
anywhere.
a formula though that works for it. Where like
anywhere near as much as you have, but I remember like I got through like a couple of dungeons with like a team.
I am Death Wish. That's it. Thank you.
And
That
they
is
fucking
exactly it. Yes.
they all died, and I was like, I am literally done playing this game. I
Yeah.
have very like some people have like infinite patience
Yeah.
for that, that kind of like, oh shit, I'll do it again and I'll see what I could do differently.
Yeah.
As soon as what I try doesn't work, I'm
Yeah.
like, get the fuck out of
It was
my
one of those
life.
ones that I'm usually like that as well. No worries, Rebecca. Have a good one.
Becca, happy to see you. Have a good night.
But it's one of those ones where like I'm totally the same, where I would be very discouraged easily. But then what happened is that I kind of persevered, which is rare for me because usually I get pissed off and just fucking drop something.
Yeah.
And it's one of those ones where like you recalibrate the formula and you understand the systems a little bit better, and you're like, oh, okay, so this is how this works. And then I think the real thing that kind of factored into me and I overlooked for the first like 2 or 3 hours was the probability of strike. And once I factored in probability of strike chance, I was like, oh, I'm just wasting turns by using this ability. Based on like, because how it works is that you got 4 characters here and 4 characters there. So 4 characters here, 4 characters there. And depending on like the ability, like obviously it's kind of like a tier layer thing where like the person first a tank, and then so on, so on, so on. And the idea is that probability of strike is going to become harder depending on the ability and how far they're in, how deep they're into their line. And once I started to fully understand the probability of strike, that's when things started to click together. I was like, okay, so I need to really think about that, and then status effects. Once I really started to understand the status effects of bleeding and poisons,
Bleeding is the big one in Darkest Dungeon.
bleeding and also toxic damage, and it's like, okay, so I'm not going to get big gains off killing them right away from this here, but if I can poison 3 people, that chip damage after, because that's good. It's not going to do 40 hits in one go, but it's going to do 5 for 4 rounds.
Which is enough.
But
in
that,
most places, like.
but and it does. It's not as much. But if that lasts 10 rounds, it's going to do more over time. And if you keep reapplying it, it's going to stack, and then it's going to go 10 over 10 rounds, 15 over 10 rounds, and you're refreshing. It's like, oh, so you got to work out chance, probability of hit, and also like stacking status elements. I was like, right, okay.
That's too much thinking for me. I just want to just press X and have the game finish.
I think maybe my strategy game mind just kind of clicked in. My big brain moment happened.
Oh, you became smart for a bit.
Yeah. I became smart for a bit, but yeah.
Smart for a bit.
He had a Trivium profile picture in the package.
That's saucy. A Trivium profile picture. Ooh.
But yeah, that's our replay.
That's a good replay.
Should we take a break? Because we need to set up the next part.
Do you want to do skippable and then finish with the thing?
But how about for a rarity, once in 16 episodes, I'll take a piss.
I also need a pee. So you go for a pee and then I'll stay here. Or do you want to both leave and then we'll go?
I'll both leave because then we can set up the controller technically while we're off camera for later, and then we can make it seamless.
We could do that.
So like if you want to put on the break screen now, you can also guys, we're gonna go on break.
We're actually both of us are going to leave.
Both of us are physically going to
please, for the love of God, do not leave the stream. We'll be back in like a couple minutes. That sounded really pathetic, but I don't care. Don't leave. I will not come to your house and touch you up.
Random ass question: where did you get your Kenny shirt? This was this Kenny Omega shirt.
I bought him that fucking shirt. I can't remember where I bought it. It was online. I think it may have been like
Progressives.
Yes, could have been that. Yeah, I suppose we could just put we could put Senpai Salt Rock just on the table and just leave it.
Won't be lit though.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, we'll have to unplug it.
Yeah.
We'll be back in a couple of minutes. You know what? Everyone use this opportunity.
Go take a piss or get a drink.
Have a pee break. Get a cup of tea. Get a drink. If you're enjoying the stream and you haven't told anyone about it on Twitter or Discord, you should go do that.
You should go retweet us.
I'm watching this stream at the minute.
Or
It's
just
good
send
crack.
an independent link.
They're getting more drunk as the minutes go by.
Yeah.
And it's wild. It's absolutely wild. So thank you, Ocean. Right. Bye, everyone. We'll be back in a minute. Are we muted? Can I tell them how much I hate everyone?
I think you need to hit the other button. I think that's our intro. Oh, no, it's not. It's not. You're fine.
I can read.
Sorry. No, I can't.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to mute our mics.
Why don't you unmute our audio so people can hear much I love them? But I'll not say that out loud.
No,
'cause
no,
they'll
definitely
never-
not.
It's,
But
we're still muted.
but did you unleash Jorgenmunder?
My Jorgenmunder is unleashed,
Nice.
as they say.
It's the first time I've had to unleash my Jorgenmunder.
That's weird. These 16 weeks and you've never had to have a piss.
I think it's because the amount of wine I've drunk.
You've drunk like that's a 3-liter box of wine. How many of the liters have you drank?
Feel it, man. That's wild.
That's got to be more than half. Like,
Yeah.
oof.
I told you I'm the best drunk machine.
The best wine drinker there has ever been.
I don't know
that
the
there
best.
has ever been. No two ways about it, man. As long as people can't hear this, they won't know that I'm an alcoholic. You're an alcoholic, and I'm just some kind of weird,
Man, that's my dynasty.
sex crazed pervert.
I mean, I'm definitely a pervert, but I mean, I'm a subtle. I'm
A subtle pervert is
not
better
even
than
subtle. I want to say that I just love, fresh hot cross buns on a Sunday morning. What? What are you looking at me for?
What's that a euphemism for? You tell me.
Nothing. It was just my appreciation for a hot, lovely spread.
Is that like when
Sunday
you-
morning? It's easy.
Is
it's
that like when you
casual.
try to make a woman's back look like the top of a hot cross bun?
No, it's when like it was me genuinely playing innocent instead of saying something perverted.
No, I don't like that. It sounds worse. That sounded worse
I know.
because you were like, because I mean, like hot cross buns are literally covered in like sticky white shit.
Are they?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had one. I'm just aware of them as a concept.
Dear Lord.
We're playing hot cross buns.
Right.
Apparently, Billy loves lab. I guess we're going over to skippable cutscene already.
Guess what we're about to do? We're gonna do things a little bit
different.
out of order this week. A few people have already
Are they
preed. They have already
I want them to
their,
re-pre, but you know what I want them to do?
What's that?
I want them to refresh their player.
Yeah.
I want them to refresh their player. We're going to give you like maybe a minute to refresh the player. You got to
know-
refresh it now.
Do you know what I want them to do?
What?
I want them to give you a wee whisper.
Do you want to get? Maybe we should whisper the answers.
Are you whisper?
It's time for us to do an ASMR stream. This is the PvP ASMR podcast. I mean, talk show. I was trying not to say podcast. We don't really pod. More talk on shows. And yeah, you know what I want you to do? Show me your hot cross buns.
Show me your hot cross bun. Yeah. Oh, also, I should say that we're having like a contest that people can submit images for the intro cards for all of February. I couldn't remember the month there.
I say forever.
Forever. You know what? Yeah, it's like at the minute it is for February, but it could literally be
I
forever.
mean, if people are going to submit
Yeah.
new ones every week, I mean, if a person submits like a new one every week and they're good, like it's
if
not
they're
like
all
hot-
good, they'll be in there. Like,
yeah, like I mean, we're not going to accept someone just throwing stick man and just going, this one's PVG and this one's Plasma Bacon.
well, if it's good
You know.
enough, if it's a good enough stick man, maybe
it's
I will.
different, but if they go in and they make like JoJo style art inside paint, I'm like, fuck yeah. But if they just draw like a stick man, just like with an arrow pointing, a bland stick man's not going to get on there. We want some people to put some. Like the intro art that you done today was phenomenal.
That was a joke. That took me like 8 minutes.
And it was still phenomenal. We got a bunch of test workers in here. It's still working, Jake. 100%. Lads, speak up. Can't hear you with the damn whispering.
Sorry, I just want to. I just love.
I would
whispering
love
so much.
to see a Tara one.
If anything, I feel like I would need to pay her because her time is too valuable.
Yeah,
for me
she's
to
actually. She's like.
Technically, she's like
time.
she is the most prolific and the most prolific and well-paid artist that I know, and that's including myself.
Yeah.
who is also a
But
well-paid
she does
artist.
phenomenal work. It's like it's not. I mean, it's almost like one of her works are in this room right now.
Yeah,
Maybe if you like slid on over and
I have
grabbed
to
it.
move.
Do you have to move in this wheelchair?
Wheelchair with these wireless headphones.
It's almost like one of like her works is probably one of my prized possessions in this place.
Oh, wait, hold on. We'll come back out.
We'll come back out, yeah. Don't worry, we're out. Don't worry. Yeah.
It's a book about me and her.
So it's like she's actually like, you know, accredited and established writer / artist inside the industry.
Who would have thunk it?
You know, and I don't think she's drew a picture of me.
You're in there.
And I was about to say in about.
Oh, sorry.
Give me in about 10 years. Not 10 years. 8 years. Many 8 years.
Yeah, that's
7 years. Start of your relationship.
5, 6 years. I don't know. Fucking 6 years.
It's
ago,
been
maybe.
some time since she's penned a picture of me. Although she's doing really awesome. I'm going to have to give her a shout out. She's doing some really awesome profile pictures for people for like Twitter,
That is true.
Instagram, or other social media things. She maybe if you're looking for like a really cool picture of yourself for your social media,
if you want a good profile picture, give Tara a shout.
maybe you should just like hit her up. Is it Tarot Comics on Twitter?
Yes.
Maybe you should just hit her up there and
Or just whisper to her. I don't know.
Yeah, just you know,
Hannah, it
for
really does.
information.
As Hannah was asking about like dimensions there. It's like 1920 by 1080. Just any
It's like 1080p
any HD
photo.
screen size is more than enough. Doesn't really matter.
It's Tarot
Whatever.
Comics, yeah.
It is. Tarot
Like
Comics.
if you wanna commission a wonderful profile picture, she's going to make you look incredible.
Yeah.
So
Some
I would
sexy ass shit.
you know. So we're going to move on to skippable cutscene. The theme this week.
Oh yes, the theme. The theme is a good. This is the theme.
I like the way you've done this theme because I like how weirdly niche this is, but still kind of accessible.
This is weird. This is like, I think this is the nichest theme we've done so far, but at the same time, every single person in the chat at the minute has a chance of getting every single one of these games, because the theme this week is games based on movies.
Yeah.
So it's just...
I worded it really terribly trying to explain to other people. I said, I went movie adaptation games, and I feel like that's too wordy.
You've put too many syllables in there.
Yeah, I put too many syllables
It's literally just, these are games that once were a film, and now they are games. Or at least 99% were a film. Most of them are just like direct game versions of films. So like, even if you recognize what the film is, just slap down that answer, and you'll probably be... You'll probably be in with a shot. You'll be in with a shot of winning it. This one is absolutely dead fucking simple.
I think the only one that's going to factor is if it's a sequel. Yeah. Because there's a few...
I forgot to put the 10-pointer in.
We'll let you call a 10-pointer on the fly. You want to know why? Because I do that all the time.
Yeah. I think I have a good idea of what one it will be. It's the one...
I've watched them, and like I knew what their properties were, but someone was like... Oh, what iteration is that?
Exactly.
And
they may not get it right.
Yeah.
So I think like this is like this one is less how much you know about games and more how much you know about films. So keep that in mind as we're going through.
But we're guys, if you refresh your player, if you got your test whispers in, by the way, if you need to get test whisper in, if you need an easy way.
I didn't see a test whisper from Mikey. I don't like that.
If you want to get a testicle whisper in there, you can whisper my name in the chat right now.
Send us a photo.
You could
of
do
your...
a reverse one week games that were movie adaptations. That could be.
That's what I started with. We'll see if that for.
Are you looking for that?
Oh, we'll see if that for another week. But
that could be in our week. Yeah,
that is definitely a thing. Because
I might give it a few weeks though.
Yeah, I sent you a list of things that we're gonna do as themes, and you were like, oh, I like that.
The only one that kind of put me off was racing, because racing's so niche, and I feel like it might fall into the fighter game.
We'll see.
But we'll see.
Yeah.
Because I always worry about like if we get too niche, if a game series, or not game series, but if a game style is nicher than maybe the average, it's harder. We learned that with fighting games that it's
people just kept guessing Street Fighter.
People kept guessing Street Fighter, or like there are so many versions of a fighting game. Yeah. It's so easy to get caught up in what iteration it is.
Very, very few, if any of these, are even sequels. It's just. What is the
There's a few of them that are iteration.
Yeah, what is the property, and then go from there.
Yeah.
So let us begin.
Let's begin the skippable cutscenes.
Also, this is the first one that I have made, the theme and the video. So
yeah,
hopefully the editing.
Because this is the first week you done everything. Last week was the first week I done everything.
Yeah, which is weird.
It's weird. Yeah. I dug it though. I felt like
I have a lot more fades and audio fades.
Noticed.
I can't hear anything. My headphones went off again.
There's definitely audio because I can hear it. I watched this and I was like, "Oh God, these graphics are."
I mean, this is the Birdman game if there's ever been one. Like,
I was looking at these and I was like, "This cannot be a cutscene," and I was so upset that this was a cutscene. I was like, "How is this an actual cutscene?"
That's literally the intro. Oh, what do you know? 7 people got the answer right.
So what do you know? So Billy came in first. So the first fucking 3 points go to good old Bill. God damn it.
Hold on,
what a fucking. Like, I was looking at the cutscene. I was like, this looks fucking awful.
It looks shite.
Ben coming in to secure his lead, or try to attempt to secure his lead with 2 points.
Ben got the wrong game.
Oh, he did. He got the wrong game. Oh,
Mikey
came in with the 2 points. You're
Mikey
right.
is in second place.
Oh my God! In third place is Ocean. Ocean. You're getting beat to the draw here, my friend.
Ocean's being beat off by other men.
Everyone was right.
Literally,
so Jake,
everyone
right as well.
Everyone except Ben, unfortunately.
It was Spider-Man
3.
That's why I said there's certain iterations. That's why I said like you have to be careful on the iteration of it, because there was a few giveaway clues there, much like the Brock, the
Eddie Brock,
the Eddie Brock moment, obviously with the Venom and stuff. So a big factor in the third game, because it was a big factor in the third movie, arguably. So it was one of those ones. It's like, oh. So here, we're going to the next one.
Ocean, I'm not beating you off. You were close
I
enough,
can't
Ben.
hear. I can't hear it all.
But I can hear now. Fuck's sake. We're also being rated. Do you not hear anything?
I can't hear anything.
God damn it.
Noodle, you just dropping the hot rate on us.
Dude, sweet man. No, I can't hear anything.
No, I can't.
That was only one round and everyone got that right. It was most certainly Friday the 13th, the game.
Ocean, not Dead by Daylight. Sorry, Ben. You're very close because the themes of the games are so close.
We've got Ocean.
Ocean first, giving us motion in that ocean.
I
love saying that.
The
I'm
motion
sorry.
is being oceaned.
The motion is being oceaned. We got Billy coming in second place. Billy is bringing the thunder this week.
And
Already.
then Mikey's
Love
keeping
it.
a respectable.
Mikey's came in, putting more points on the board. These lads have got lightning fingers.
These
I'm loving
boys,
it.
they're just like
These boys with their fingering toys. Are just
oh my! Look at that!
lightning.
My mum is in the chat, being like, "Hi everyone."
Yeah, Noodle's a good lad.
Oh, I know he is.
Noodle.
Noodle,
Keep him well.
you're lovely.
I keep him well though. You want to know why?
What?
Because he's looking well.
He's looking well. He is.
Ah.
He's looking like 10 grand's worth of noodles. Lovely
That's a lot
stuff.
of noodles.
Right, let's go.
Let's go.
These are going fast. You got it. The quicker you type on this one, the better. These are all easy.
This one, I was like, which iteration is this? And I was like, what the fuck? Of course it's this one. I know what this one is. Stop that.
I had to cut the title out of this trailer.
I've had to do that so many times. Is that my phone?
I did not know that this had such good guitar in it.
It is great guitar for the console released on.
See, the title would have come up there. I had to cut it out, but I kept the audio going.
There's already so many answers, but I'm just going to let the trailer play out.
We're just gonna I assume they've all got it right, and that's it.
Let's see how it goes. Oh my god. So,
It's Ocean.
oh my god, Billy.
Oh, Billy, the wrong game.
Wrong game,
Oh.
Billy.
The right series, wrong game.
So
we've
right
got
series, wrong game. So we got Ocean coming in first place.
Ocean, lovely first place.
Lovely first place.
We've
We've got
got Mikey.
coming in second. Who is our third place candidate? Oh, Ben coming in. Ben putting points on
Yeah.
the board.
Jake
with-
just slightly, ever so slightly in fourth, but still the right game.
Jake got it right as well.
You know what? I was kind of worried about that one because, like, when we put PS1 games in this, people just don't know what they're talking about, or they don't know what it is. But I assume GoldenEye is so popular that literally just everybody knows what it is. Like,
Mari's in chat saying it's your boy Uwu.
it's your boy.
Sorry, it's your girl.
It's your girl.
Uwu.
Ooh.
It's your girl. Uwu.
Oh shit! Who's in the chat? Is that your boy Mari?
It's Mari. Yeah,
Oh my god, I've seen her in ages.
I know, right?
Hi Mari,
Steady.
how's it going down in Australia? And down under?
I already know I got it. I got that wrong. It's one of those things where like I looked at it, like, oh fuck, what James Bond game is it? And then it's just and then
Come
like
on.
like
Come
literally a half second there. Of course,
As soon as you see him being made out of his 8 polygons.
Before I even polygons came, I was like, of course it's fucking Goldeneye.
What else? What other games are gonna
That's
be?
where I was like, I questioned myself for the half second. I was
Yeah.
like, it's fucking Goldeneye. It's fucking Goldeneye.
It's heating up. This one's
It's
tough.
heating up.
It's a tough race.
It's just tough.
Close call.
Let's see what this one is. Oh, this one, right? I'm thinking it might be this one. Can you look at my hands? Cool.
See, I had to cut out a lot of this because the trailer is just actually the movie.
Okay.
I had to keep in.
Oh, yeah,
I had
you're-
to keep in
yeah,
the in-game versions.
Yeah, you're kind of like trying to keep yourself right in
let's-
this one.
Let's be quiet.
No, I think
that's
we
it.
don't be
Shit.
quiet because like I don't know how much of that music's licensed and I want to talk over as much
Oh
as possible.
shit, that's a good idea. Actually,
Yeah, that's the reason why
if you play the game, we'll just start screaming.
Hey John, it's okay. The temperature is burning, and that's what?
I said, how's it going in Australia?
Oh, the temperature's burnt. Oh right, sorry. I've had
Sorry to hear that, Maury. It's hard to hear you're being burnt alive.
I have this much box wine I'm drinking right now.
People don't know how much is left in that because they can't feel things.
Oh wait, sorry, I'm just posing like a racist. Hulk Hogan.
Oh, okay. You've got like 9 whispers.
I do.
What's
I have like literally more whispers. It is not Age of Empires, Mario. What the fuck?
you crazy. You crazy.
Cray. Oh, Mikey, not the right iteration.
Oh my god, that's Mikey
Oh
and
my
Billy.
god, Billy, not the right iteration.
Ocean coming in.
Ocean coming in. Oh my god, Ben, not the right iteration.
No. I can see why though, because it's a cutscene from the first movie.
Oh my god, Jake, not the right iteration. Oh my god, there's only one right answer so far.
A lot of you're all on the right lines.
You're all
pick,
very on the right lines, but
you
also
all-
still
yeah.
so wrong.
You all pick number 1 when it is not number 1. Mikey, you picked the wrong one again.
Wrong one again. Okay, Ben coming in with the double.
It's the best game. What do you? It's the best one. Return of the King is not the best game.
Okay. Mikey came in finally with the right answer there. That was.
Have we got all three answers?
Yeah, we got all three answers. Jake came in just a little bit late there. Oh God.
Jake, your answers are getting in. Don't worry about it. You're nearly there. The Fellowship of the Ring, the Fellowship of the Ring had one horrible children's game. It did not have a good game. The Two Towers was the first and best one. The Return of the King had slightly too much in it.
And like Two Towers is just an incredible game. It was
so good. It was the pinnacle of movie license games.
Yeah, for so long it was like this is just
for perfect. A long time. Like
it was perfect for so long.
We did not purposely throw you off. That's the start of the second game. I can't do anything about that. I didn't make it. The Two Towers literally starts with the fight at the start of the first movie because the first movie didn't have a proper game. I didn't make the game. It did have a game. It was a game that no one played, and that was it. Because you played it as like Frodo or like Bilbo or something for some reason. And it was terrible. The Two Towers was the first best one.
You played as Bobos.
You play those Bobos. Let's fucking roll.
This is hot. It's hot.
It's so quick. I need to assign this 10-pointer and I don't know what I'm going to give it to. Or double pointer. I could be this. I think
could be this, man. I'm going to be. I saw this and I think it's a John Carpenter classic.
Yeah, well, there you go. You just give it away. Then I can't give a double pointer to this.
Fuck's sake. What has been sensible?
Ocean's got the right answer.
Ocean's got the right. Oh my God.
Mikey's got the right answer.
I'm sorry.
Oh shit. Okay, okay. This is not the double pointer because everyone got this.
So we got Ocean in first place. We've got Billy in second and Mikey in third. I'm just waiting for this trailer to go.
Fucking like everyone.
You can't even blame that because there's a stream delay and there's no way they would have got that off my clip.
No. Like literally everyone is getting the right answer. Like I think everyone is coming in just like literally split seconds away from each other.
Yeah,
I feel like
it's so fucking wild.
We probably should have started like maybe we should do like another level of points for this one or something. Like 4, 3, 2, 1 or something, but that's
no man.
No,
because
we'll not
like,
do that.
The problem is when we give too many points away, the gap grows so badly.
Yeah,
and that was the problem.
That was the PS2 version of the thing.
It was not Parasite E / Resident Evil.
That was Billy with 3.
No.
Or sorry, Ocean with 3, Billy with 2, and then Mikey with 1.
Billy coming in with 2, and then you know what? I just realized.
What's up?
Billy got the last one right too, didn't he?
Yeah.
I put that in the wrong.
Put that in the wrong one.
Yeah.
Up against with B. That's why.
That's why. Yeah. And my dyslexia.
The last.
Mikey won. Yeah. Mikey
the last 3 rounds have almost been exactly the same position.
Yeah. Like they've got. Like, guys, yeah. You might. I'm gonna say, can we give like a mid go refresh because maybe they've got a fresher instance of the player. Should we give them a mid?
Or they just know.
Maybe so. But if it's the same 5 people in a row, they seem to get right in faster than everyone else. Could it be that
that's because they know about games? They know about movies because these are easy. Easy answers.
I'm just saying right now, as I'm stalling for time right now. Maybe you want to refresh your player.
We'll just sit silently.
You know, maybe. No, I'm not sitting silent.
Okay, go ahead.
You can't stop me from talking.
Describe to me your perfect date.
My perfect date. I like to do my perfect date. Is first date or just a normal date?
Just whatever you.
But there's difference. So your first date, you're like way on a different.
No,
level.
just like. What would you want to do on a date?
My dates I like to keep quite simple.
Mm-hmm.
I like to go for a light drink first, maybe at a pub that you like, but not beer. Try and keep it to like spirits or maybe a wine, something that's going to be delicate in your stomach. A lovely meal. A lovely meal because you don't want anything too heavy like a beer or anything because that's going to upset your meal, right?
Yeah.
But you want to go for maybe a nice light meal. If you're going for a bigger meal, that's still grand because you can do something afterwards. It depends on what you want to do. Maybe a heavier meal, a nice cinema approach going, you know.
Yeah.
If it's a lighter meal, maybe you're going to go for a lovely walk somewhere, you know.
That's wild.
You know,
I have like I would like sitting down on a beach, or sitting down like, or you know, like walking up a mountain or something like that, somewhere with a good view.
Do you bring a picnic?
If I had thought that far ahead. Yes.
Yeah.
Something with a good scenic view where you can just sit and have wee banter for a bit.
I'm thinking like, see after you have your light meal, and you go for your walk, right?
Yeah.
You go to the beach then because you know what you do? You bring a towel.
Bring wee towel. Bring wee towel.
Bring wee towel.
Sit down.
Sit on the beach.
Give her a wee.
As the sun comes down
Yeah.
and the waves rush slowly in and out. You're sitting on the beach, just taking in the moment.
Give her
of
a wee bit
sunset.
of hand action.
Yeah. Just finger bang the shit out of her.
Just fucking get that sand in that
You're
pussy.
you're literally like Team Rocket. You're blasting off again.
We're blasting off into space, but
Yeah.
space is just the beach.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Let's continue. Let's continue with the trailers. What were we doing?
That is a fucked up fight. I was right with Mari first two.
Mari, you so
That's fucked
crazy.
up. That's fucked up.
Everyone's nice and refreshed.
Honestly, this one took me a
This
hot
could
minute.
be the 10-pointer. I just
This
don't
one
know.
took me a minute, and I was like, "Oh, I know what this game is, but I never played it."
I forget what I've put in here.
It's because it's so modern. I was like, "What the
Yeah.
fuck is this?" And then I was like,
Wait up, bullet. Bullet!
dun dun dun.
"Dun dun dun."
God, Ocean knows as much about games as we do.
He does. Son of a bitch.
Oh, people! Oh, everyone getting this
Everyone-
right.
I think once
The
forest-
red. It was the red.
Yeah, I think once
Yeah.
the forest comes up,
Aye.
we're good.
It was
We've done really hard fade-ins. Do you want me to do those harder fade-ins going forward?
I just like. I just like it. I like there being a clear division.
Okay, right. No, I can do that going forward. That's not a problem. So Ocean, and then Jake, and then Billy. So Ocean.
It was the blur bitch. Almost everyone got that right. Actually, no, everyone got that right. There was no
everyone got that
almost.
right.
That was just a case. This one was a case
I
of
like-
timing.
It was definitely a case of timing. I like how Mari's went with the
Blur hashtag Twitch.
She's went hashtag
Hashtag
with it.
witch.
So it's the hashtag witch. She's
Yeah.
went like social media with it.
Yeah.
Sadly, she came in like behind other
Fifth.
people.
Fifth,
Sadly,
I think.
yeah.
Yeah.
So she can get points on this round despite getting it right. We can only allocate points to the first three people.
Everyone got that. Everyone got that one right. Like
It was the come here bullet for me. See the fact that it's come here bullet. It's like that just shows you how much of a delay Australia is on it, because that's quite early into the trailer. See, that's why geolocation can really fuck you over in this competition,
deep bastards.
which is a shame because we can't control that.
Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna say this next one is the double pointer because I can't remember what it is and we're running out of trailers.
There's a one that you picked that of a property. I'm like, I don't know what system that's off of, and because I don't know what.
We are a fraternity.
Is it this one? Because I think
I know what
very
this
few
is.
people will know what this is.
I can't remember what this movie is, and I know I've watched it.
Okay, right. I'm gonna say this is the double pointer then because Billy's about to get it. Billy's already got it. Ben got it.
Ben got it.
Ben got it. Ben in there with that double pointer.
Then there's a double pointer.
Okay, Jake in with that
Jake
double
coming
pointer
in.
as well.
They're not as fast this round. They're not as fast this round. We've got to give them credit. They're not as fast.
Oh, this is the first one that needs
Only
replayed.
two people.
So there you go.
People.
Okay, this was the good one. This was the one that I should have picked as the double pointer. The only one that needed to be played more than once so far.
Yeah.
You did not go back to the start of that trailer.
At one point when he brought the guy up there when he's jumping, I thought he was going to shoot
I thought he
himself.
was going to shoot himself
Yeah.
as well. I was like,
Yeah.
that's terribly animated. Go back to the start, you madman. You stopped it like right at the end.
Did I? No, because it's still going. So,
I
Shut up.
stopped like right at the end.
I want to follow the code of fate.
apologies.
It is not Skate 4,
It's not
Mari.
Skate 4. You know what's shocking? We have no ocean in these guesses.
Oh, I stumped him. I fucking
so
stumped him.
you stumped the ocean.
Two people have got it right. Is it Ben and
It's
Jake?
Ben and Jake. Ben and Jake got it. I think you've literally stopped the ocean, despite its ability to
Call
have
me
emotion.
Dam Busters because I stopped that ocean boy.
Dam Buster, like goddamn, it's Dam Buster Cosmic Bacon.
Call me the Levy.
the Levy.
Fraternity of assassins.
I mean that line is literally in like the trailer for the movie.
I struggled to remember what the movie was called. I knew the movie.
See,
I didn't know
I
what the
guess
movie was
like
called.
technically the two people who have answered it correctly haven't got the full title, but I'll take it.
Right.
I'll take it. I like this game. This game should be remembered more fondly than it is. It's
What
a
about
film.
the movie though?
It's a film with James McAvoy. It's quite a good film. It's not bad.
Okay.
So
We're gonna give Ben. Obviously, we're gonna put his
Ben's getting those tasty 6
his
points.
Pointingtons. in
6
there.
points. This is the double one, so we give him
This
6.
is a double.
Jake gets a tight 3.
Jake gets a type 3 in there.
Well, hold on, no double because double the,
before,
yeah,
so
4, yeah.
you get, and then we don't have anyone else yet.
We haven't got. You only played it twice though. Played it one more
I
time.
played it 3 fucking times. I'm there sure.
You played it improperly once though. You started it.
Fair, I'll give you that.
We
There
are
we
a
go.
fraternity of
You curve bullets in it. That should be enough.
born to follow
Like the trailer literally starts with someone curving a bullet.
Yeah, that's the big thing to give it away. It's like once
Yeah.
the bullet was curved, I was like, oh shit.
Oh, there you go.
Mikey
There's
coming in.
Mikey in with the third one.
Because of it.
The third right. The
I
third
feel like
correct answer.
Mikey was kind of like,
Google and stuff. The game was called Wanted: Weapons of Fate. No one got.
Billy came in sadly just a little bit late.
Billy came in there with a question mark. Yeah, the game was Wanted: Weapons of Fate. No one wrote in the Weapons of Fate, but I'll take Wanted anyway.
Yeah, he was just slightly late on it, but sadly too late for the party on that one.
Oh yeah. I'll be surprised if anyone gets
So-
this because nobody played it.
This one, I was like,
I love this fucking game.
this one I was kind of like, what console is it? What iteration
This
is
was
this one?
360 and PS3.
Really?
Yeah. You have
Is
another
this-
whisper there. Oh. Oh, so it wasn't Mikey. Got it on him. No answers so far. That should be a dead giveaway. Like, what version of Superman is this? Ah, shit. What version of Batman is this?
They're all saying Supermans, but like,
See, technically, Mikey is the only one to get that right. That's the Superman is too vague a title.
Which one is Billy rated at all, or is it just Mikey?
Mikey,
So far?
Mikey is the only one who is
So
right.
everyone's got.
And it's not, the game is not called the Superman that was out on the 360.
So we've only realistically got Mikey so far. Has got it right.
Yeah. See,
That's funny though. I like that.
Yeah. Superman is too generic. I want actual titles. There you go. Billy coming in with the second correct answer. And then there's Ben with the third one. It was Superman.
So Billy, then Ben, the
Yeah.
flower pot man.
Billy, then Ben. And then Jake coming in right after. Fuck's sake.
Billy.
I feel like we need to give Jake a couple of like consolidation points. He's got the right answer on almost every game. He's just ever so slightly too slow. He may be having connection problems again or
You
something.
could be, but everyone could be, and this is the problem. It's like
Yeah, I guess so.
we can't give those points out if we can't validate everyone.
Hmm.
We have to be on. We have to be brutal about it sometimes. That was the one I was really concerned about. It's like, what iteration is it? And I'm like, is it? I was like,
I'll tell you what.
there's a few
No.
out in that time for them.
I will tell you what. See that game. See
Yeah.
if you want to play a fucking game where you can fly about as Superman and it's actually good crack. Give that fucking game a go. Like, if you can find a copy of Superman Returns, fucking give it a play.
Give it a
Like,
play.
the game itself is awful. Like, the story mode is horrible. Like, the story in it is horrible. But literally just the flying about.
Good
Like,
crack.
if you fly fast enough for like a few, like, you know, I think it's maybe like 10 or 12 seconds, like in a straight line, you break the sound barrier and you're like, ooh. It just feels real good. I remember I had the demo. I never even played the full game. I just had the demo. I just played it and played it and played it and played it and played it.
Let's go on to our next one here.
We've got 2 left.
When in doubt, just say it's Skate 4. Don't say that,
Yeah.
Mari. Don't.
Skate 4 is actually the next one
Yeah,
because it was the movie.
I mean, I was just
Skate.
This is the only one I was like, what is this?
People will need to hear this.
Here, did you want to put 9 in?
Did I miss one?
Yeah.
Is this the last one?
Yeah. I didn't notice until now.
You know what it was? I put one in and took it out because I thought no one will get this. I was like, right,
You've left it 9
I'll-
games. You've
I'll-
left us at a paradoxical level.
All right, well, there's only 9 this week. People are answering anyway. It is most definitely King Kong.
And our people who've got it right are currently Billy in first place. Because I'm just looking at, you can see my totals here.
Yeah.
And, there's 29 games in this.
What did I take out? I took out something that was a bit shit.
So we got Billy first. We got Jake in third place, and
Yeah.
we've got Ocean in second, which is probably no surprise to anyone at this point.
Yeah, who is that?
Dude.
It's Billy, Ocean, and Jake. Yeah, everyone. That's like 6 or 7 people got that right. It was King Kong. There should be one more game, but I fucked up, and there is not. So we'll put 11 in next
It
week.
is not Treasure Island.
That Treasure Island is a good. Oh shit, that's right. There was a Van Helsing game. I literally can't remember what it was. I thought I replaced it, but I did not.
It's understandable.
It was a very stressful day.
It was a very stressful day. It happens, so don't
Yeah.
worry. So our current winners for this week.
Titties.
So in with top marks, if they didn't have a disqualifier, would have been Ocean, but sadly he's only in 9 points, which means our top marks are then
Wait, what?
well,
Ocean? He's on 18.
yeah, so you half it, which is 9 points. You tell me half.
What's
of
half
18,
of 16?
Half of 18 is
Yeah,
9
18,
points.
sorry. Is it?
Is
Oh, it
9.
is. Oh, yeah, that's fucking right. I was like, it's 14. Like, what am I doing?
So that puts, funny enough, Mr. Billy in first place.
Billy in first.
Puts Billy in first place with 15 points. It then also then puts, funny enough, Mikey.
Mikey coming in a hot second this week.
Hot second.
Hot second, and then Jake in a hot third.
Mental. The weeks are.
I told you it was an easy week. It was a Harwell, you know, movies week rather
you know
than
what the worst part is though. Ben still put some good points on the board, which means he might have just still secured his lead going into the week.
True.
Ben is kind of like our front runner right now. Ben has brought the thunder for quite a few
He's
weeks.
poised to take that sweet ass mug.
The only reason he'll probably drop in his lead growth at this week is because he missed last week. But I could see Ben's my, based on the stats right now, Ben is a front runner
Ben's
for me.
going for it.
But it's a harder fought round this season.
Oh,
it's
yes.
We're
going to make it way easier.
but like the people are bringing the thunder this time round, which is great to see. So guys, thank you very much for this week's skill book.
That was a tight round.
She was tight. She was tighter than a duck's arse.
More watertight than the Ducks ours.
More watertight than a duck's arse.
A nice round from Mikey as well.
Yeah, Mikey
appreciate
brought the thunder as well
Lovely.
this week as well.
Lovely boy.
We need like one more member for a 4-man 90s pop group.
I can't remember. I can't believe I only put fucking 9 games in it. I'm such a moron.
It happens.
I was convinced that I had 10 games in that.
But the sheer fact you took one,
it was the
one
one
too difficult.
yeah,
You probably like psyched yourself out a little bit.
I literally can't even remember what one it was.
And the thing is, well, I've got template, and you're doing it for the first time, so I know how I count it. I already have like the break transition set up, so I always know where one needs to slot.
Oh, I literally had.
But
to
if
start,
you're doing
yeah,
it from scratch,
I had to start it
you
again.
must have thought like it's easy for you to miss it out.
Yeah.
Where I can always, I find you find it easier to count once you have a template for the edit. So like you'll find it being easy. Sad about no Scott Pilgrim though. Would have been too easy.
I think that would have been a bit obvious. Like I tried to be fair. Like if you look at those games, I did try to pick ones that were like either old or slightly harder to guess.
I like how Jake said I'm only here for 2 weeks, but I'm gonna try and make ground.
I think Jake knows what he's on about.
I think Jake's good, man. I think he's got the touch. I think he might have the power.
Jake, I think you should watch the stream on like more than one device so you can stay like.
One day
up
I'll
to
get a
date.
point in this game.
Didn't you get a point in that one?
Throw around money. Oh yeah, no. Mari throws around money like no one's business.
We have merch. Throw money to us.
You do like cups. We sort you have a cup.
Do we have t-shirts yet?
We were going to look into that because we also have, I think, blankets we can do.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, I need to do a larger version of the logo because
I think we should do something weird for the blankets.
I done it too small.
I think we should.
Well, we'll get the regular merch out of the way first, and then we'll start doing the weird shit. But we need PvP t-shirts, which we don't have because we should be wearing. We should be wearing them on stream. T-shirts.
I want to get like if we're going to do blankets, I think like we need to do a weird fucking blanket.
Well, like a slanket.
No. I mean
or just a blanket with something weird on it.
Something weird on it. I feel like when it comes to merch, it's too easy to do logo stuff, even though it's bread and butter.
Yeah,
we gotta set ourselves apart.
Right.
Maybe
What if
give ourselves like 3 months and do like a weird design?
Yeah.
And then
What if
apply that to a few different?
What
items?
if the design for us on the blanket is us snuggling up in like foreskin? So it's like it's us peeking out
but
at
it
the
could be
tops
us.
of the penis.
What if it's us snuggling up in blankets? It's like you could snuggle up with us with your very own blanket.
So like a body pillow, but with us.
But we're wrapping you tight.
Blanket?
Like we could. But what if right in the blanket it's like me on one side, you on the other, but there's enough space for them to put themselves in the middle. We're snuggling up to them.
That could work. I think that could work.
You know,
but I would have to draw that. But I think that would work.
Or we could
take photos. Yeah. We could make photos.
We could make photos. Of
we
that
could do
bullshit.
that. We know that works now because we've done it already.
Yeah. So are we on to our next section? See, there you go. I'm not buying a foreskin blanket.
You know, you would.
Do we need to load up anything before we go? Before we move on to this, or
I was going to move on to. Is it we in the bonus stage yet?
We're in technically the bonus stage, yeah, because we just done skippable.
There we go.
But yeah.
You didn't change it. It's a super special PvP quick look.
I did not change that. No,
We are not playing.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about right there. Billy is 77.
I would absolutely use that.
We could use that once.
Yeah, well, they're only going to be used once.
But only ever once, and then we can not have the same rudimentary design ever again.
We're not playing it again. That was a typo, Ocean. Right. I think this is a very special.
What do I need to click on?
A special show
to
to begin with. You need to tap on. You need to know the other one because I need to know what I need to show people. Like this is where it was.
I know, but I've also got 2 fucking folders.
Okay, so this one you got on the left here. This January 21. This is the new one.
Okay,
this is the one we're going to go into after.
So you want me to go into this?
You. Yes.
EXE.
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to?
Oh my God! Fucking Billy loves role playing his foreskin. That's just disgusting. Like that is just disgusting. So this is something that we looked at. God, how long ago did we look at this?
This is quite early. It's like week 2, week 3.
Yeah, this
was
was
something like about 14 weeks ago, which is close to about 3 months ago.
Yeah.
So no, of course, about 3.5 months, I would say.
Yeah.
3.5 months worth of work. This is where we started. This is a project with Pigs and Blankets, which is you, and also your wonderful coder / game design.
Yeah, I give James a message about us playing this again. This I just want to show people where we were the last time we showed it.
So let's play it for like a second to show where you last left off.
This is the thank you. That is my logo design. I'm a graphic designer. This is the game when it was nothing but cubes and stuff. This seems like a thousand years ago that I made this. I feel like we haven't looked at this in. This really wasn't that long ago. I think
really wasn't that long ago, but
I was looking at the date that I made this.
To be fair, this version even has added extras from when we first showed it because we didn't have the music in before.
Oh, that's true. Actually, yeah, this is a slightly more.
This is a Mr. Coman original.
This is a tune from Mr. Coman with his lovely guitar-licking fingers. I think I had a look at the date of this demo being made earlier on, and I think it was some point in November.
Yeah.
So we've been working kind of like quite hard. We've been working pretty hard on this game since then, trying to get like the style down and like get the roads to work and all. Like this thing has just like a bunch of shit that is just super early. Like look at this. I'm through the road. I'm through the road right now. I was about to fall off.
Yeah.
So we've been working very hard on this, evenings and weekends and all that. The handling is.
It was good handling before. Like this handling's great.
Tight as a duck's butthole, as you said a minute ago.
Tight as the duck's arse.
It's it is Jesus Christ. Jake, so far I think this is going to be like we're going to start on PC and then probably just move to like digital stores and then Switch or whatever. I think Switch is like the big goal because it's where you get all your kind of. I
like how people weren't here for the original the original talk show. Or I kind of like I can see the promise in this.
Well, that's
and
good,
this is just like where yous were. Like it's
So have you seen the one I sent you?
Nope, I have no. By your own request, I have not laid eyes on the file.
So I've been working on this fairly tirelessly for the last few months. We've been working on the main game. And at some point I was just like, you know what? I just want to go back and have a look at this original scene and see if I can maybe make a better version of this. So that's what I've been at for the last maybe week, 2 weeks, just trying to get all the assets in,
trying to be more representation of concept.
Yeah, because at the moment, literally what you're looking at here is a handling system and some blocks laid out in a particular way that we done, which I am still very proud of because this is the first 3D game that me and James had made. But obviously this is still very kind of rudimentary. And then what we're going to show you after is where it's at now.
There's Rob in the chat.
Your boy Rob.
Your boy Rob.
Just let me fucking come already. So from.
Do you want me to bring us out of this?
Not quite yet. I'm explaining stuff. Let me. This is called stroking the penis, where I'm trying to get people hard. Between here and now, we've had way more music done. We've been working tirelessly hard on creating assets, 3D assets, updating car handling, adding extra shit to the game, and I literally could not be more proud of what it looks like now. We wasted a bit of time doing like we started off maybe a little bit too big, where it's like, say this is like a very small kind of scene. We went maybe like 300 or 400% bigger than this scene. It was like, that's maybe slightly too big, but I'm pretty happy with where it's turned up. Alt and F4 your way out of this, and we'll put the new one on. Yeah, this was November, I think, the date I made this.
Do you want me to go in this one?
Did you close the other one? Or did
Yeah,
you
it's
minimize it?
closed. Yeah, Alt F4 it.
So this is where we're at now. Ignore that made with Unity. So as you can tell, it's exactly the same game. Nothing has changed. You're about to see the same game twice. At the minute, we are making it ourselves. We're gonna try if it seems like a good fit, and any company is like interested in maybe taking the publishing duties, that would be great, because self-publishing a game is a fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
It's almost impossible because there are like 40 games out a day now.
Yeah.
Like it's so hard to keep up with. But if someone sees it and they're like, all right, fuck, I like look at that, I'll maybe give that a wee fucking go. At the minute, it's either we publish it ourselves or no one publishes it, because we haven't really showed it to anyone. That that's not working. That's not a good sign. Are you clicked on this fucking thing? Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, there you go. Oh no.
Is that the mouse doing it?
No.
That's a good start.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh. Why is the right analog stick doing it?
Oh,
right.
could be the DS4?
It could be. Is that
Right,
on?
yeah, it's
Alt and F4 out of it.
Alt F4.
Turn that. No, don't look. Don't look. Sweet Jesus Christ. Turn the DS4 off.
Where is DS4 in here?
It is like a wee. Yeah. Turn that off. Get it out of there. Get it out of there.
Do you want to reconnect the controller?
I have to take it out and put it in again.
I don't know. You tell me.
Hold on. We'll try. We'll try and see what happens.
Oh, thank God. It was the DS4.
Thank God.
It was the DS4. Sorry.
Whew. Dr. Trishrat is tuning in on his PS5.
She has PS5.
So this is the culmination of quite a lot of work.
Yeah.
I'm very, very happy about this. I don't know whether I should play it first.
You should play it
Or
first.
you should play it.
You know, you have to explain what you're showing.
My
so
heart
like,
is going
why would,
a mile a minute here. Like
you know where you want to kind of go and what you want to explain first.
Please work. I didn't test this. So this is exactly the same level, except that it's not cubes anymore. This is what the game's going to look like.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So it's actually like full of stuff now. There's like planes and trains and stuff moving. We're still definitely like in the middle of. This is not final either. This is like maybe a wee bit more kind of like final design-wise, like visuals and stuff. But like every one of those like little like cubes and all that shit has just been replaced by like actual assets. You haven't seen this either, have you? No. So this is our little game. We are working on a scene that is about like, I think cubic wise it's like several square miles. I went back and kind of like retroactively made this in like a smaller scene just to kind of get like the point across. We have loads of original music made for it. Mr. Coleman, the lovely man that he is, has made like 6 or 7 songs for this so far. There's like little train sound effects. Like I'm very proud of this little garage that I made. You can stop. We'll stop and get petrol.
Stop get petrol?
Nah, I'm not going to stop and get petrol. I'm going on. I have learned so much about making 3D models and shit while playing this. As you can see, it's not quite as optimized as the other one is, but we're very happy with how it's looking. Did I turn off package delivery? I did. The whole point of this is that like you kind of deliver packages, and I think I was like smart enough to turn that off, which was a horrible mistake because I wanted to deliver packages. I should have looked at this before I made it. Oh no!
But you're more delivering a more updated concept of design, right?
Yeah. So since since that first demo, this is pretty much where like all the effort has went, like designing all the 3D objects, getting the handling right. You can like boost and shit now.
Oh shit! I was gonna say, what's your red light? I like actually the reference there. Like I didn't notice that Laserhawk reference.
Do that.
Let's go. Just for no good reason.
Yeah, just for no good reason, whatever, you can just do it with 360.
More promising Yanderis to be there.
I cannot believe that I turned those packages off. I want to shoot myself in the face right now. Like the whole point of the game is that like you have to your time to deliver packages, and I was turning them off earlier on to test it. I did not turn them back on.
Yeah, so the whole idea is like you kind of give like more concept. Can you talk us about these packages?
Well, it's just like the whole point is like keeping the combo up of like, can you deliver packages before your time runs out to keep your kind of like overall score climbing, you know, similar to Crazy Taxi and shit like that. Oh no, there is packages in it. Aha! There we go. Just follow this pathfinder. So we were kind of unsure about whether to keep the pathfinding on or not, because if you look closely, there'll be like a giant beam in the sky showing you where you need to go. Is this music sound right to
Is it our podcast?
That is.
Our talk show starting again?
Yeah, that's funny because there's like several tunes in this. The podcast tune came on. It's Death Stranding but with cars.
How's the audio, by the way, guys? Can you hear us okay over the audio? Because I realize I'm so loud in my ears.
Yeah, it's the tunes are quite loud.
So in relation to the packages, right? So how do these packages work? You got to do a combo here. We're talking about a combo system.
See, right there you go. I can pick up 2 packages in a go.
Oh shit! Did your car just almost fall over itself?
Yeah, the handling becomes worse depending on how many packages you got picked up, but you get a bigger score if you have like a combo of packages. So it's Pizza Dog because he wants his
what was that?
He wants his PC, but I'm only delivering pizza. Also, obviously, some of this is still very much a work in progress. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to get this in time. I don't think I can make it right here in like 4 seconds.
You never know, you just might.
You fuck.
But here's the familiarity of routes going to come in. Once you know the routes,
Yeah.
like once you learn the routes, you're going to be able to optimize your approach.
So you pick up packages from kind of like various places, like oh shit, is the tunes on the game too loud? No.
Oh yeah, it's the.
Yeah.
I had a fear that was the case. That's why I wanted to know if the audio was okay.
This stuff is very hard to judge when you're making a game.
Yeah.
So I'll avoid that for now. So this is not all that we've been doing, kind of like the whole time we've been developing this. Like we started working on like kind of other larger scenes, and then we kind of had to go back a little bit and be like, you know what, we've maybe bit off a bit more than we can chew. We'll have to go and look at some more space saving things. This is you're now a pizza delivery boy.
Yeah,
because you're delivering pizza pigs,
hot pizzas.
You're delivering hot pizza pigs, hot pizza. So if you pick up another package before you deliver this pizza pigs pizza, your score kind of like multiplies as you deliver more packages. But if you run out of time before you deliver any packages, you lose your entire score.
Oh, okay.
So it's just like kind of a Crazy Taxi style, like arena kind of like, how much can you do in your little area. Very happy with all like the original music and stuff I've got done for the game so far.
Yeah.
Where are all these bloody packages?
Does this game have a beautiful message?
Yes, it's work for Just Eat and get money delivering food that people didn't order, as you know all about.
I can't believe that. I just wanted some like fried cheese curds because I was a fat fuck today, and I ended up getting a family meal of 4 that I ended up throwing out.
Can't believe that you threw out food, you dirtbag.
I threw out like at least like 2 or 3 burgers. It was wild. Like, now to think about it, I'm angry at myself more now. Because I probably could have like been more waste conscientious about it.
You could have. Starving people would have taken that.
Man, I get flashbacks from back when we were a holy child. What about those kids in Africa?
Fucking, we'll give it to them then, you cunts.
It's like, please do. I don't want to eat your slop.
I mean, you didn't know.
Yeah.
So, like, the game itself. Fuck your fences, you cunts. We are working on, like larger scenes. I'll show you one now. I know. Did someone say a minute ago about they're curious to see what kind of like Easter eggs we've got in it?
I think so, yeah.
There is
also, people were giving me shit for throwing out food. It's like,
you dirtbag.
it was fast food and it was going to be cold by the time I got around to it. And I was like, I didn't want to be overeating.
It's true.
It's like, I don't want to eat a family of four's worth of fast food in a single day. That's wild. And I'm not keeping that for several days.
You should, though. You should want to eat that. It's funny, like earlier on today, I was looking. I bought a PS1 shader, and it reduces the resolution down to like 320 by by 560 or something like that, and it looks beautiful. It's all like pixelated and looks horrible. I was like, this is amazing. These packages are not fucking spawning. Oh. So
I'm sure we keep for several days. I just didn't want to subject my body to that, though. Like, the difference between like eating sensible food and like 4-day or 2-day old like fast food is probably not sensible.
It's true.
It's like, I'm not exactly the healthiest man in the world, but not do myself favors I've done that. Like,
that's right. I'm only going 197 kilometers an hour.
it's wild because I spent like maybe like $8 on food and I got like 20.
So much stuff came up.
Yeah, like at least 20. Like, it was, and like I tried to like send it back for the guy, and he was like,
Oh,
I'm a just eat fucking delivery man. What do I give a fuck? I was like, all right.
That's true. The Lisbon Road is like the bit of the the delivery man. I like that. Flipping this pizza again. Where am I going? I don't know.
So here's the thing I gotta ask: like, how do you like? Is there a way to determine where the packages are if you don't have a package?
Well, you have they're set at like kind of like certain points around the map where we're looking at what is the best way to show where they are hidden around the map. I was working on some stuff earlier on today that did not end up in this version. Annoyingly enough, you know,
it was $8 that I paid for a normal standard meal for one person. It's just they happen to send me like $20 worth of shit.
Let's see what tune's gonna come on next. Wee bit of funk Odyssey for you.
Maybe narrow the tracking nearby package, like maybe an arrow.
See, the funny thing is that is actually copyrighted. You can't use that in a game.
Really?
Yeah. Someone owns it. I think it's Namco. Namco own that arrow showing where to go.
That's wild.
So you kind of have to like, we have to find better versions. I think I know where this package is supposed to be dropped off, but I don't want to blow the surprise yet.
So here's the thing: like, we got asked to redeem a fact by Rob, who is noted employee of Sony Online Entertainment.
Yeah.
The whole funk, and nothing but the funk, though.
It's like, consider this A Few Good Men, but it's a few bits of funk. That's where we're going.
I'm gonna bring it up a little bit, so the funk permeates the stream a little bit more.
This is click back on the thing.
I apologize,
You scum. So yeah, this is more original music by Mr. Coleman. I asked for a funk track. It's like, I want a funk track. I don't know how you I don't care how you do it. I just want a funk track. How do people feel about being able to see like little trains going about the map?
I think that's cool.
Yeah. And planes. There are trains, planes, and automobiles in this map. I'm gonna fail delivering this package on purpose.
You know what? I'm kind of digging. It's got like a Jet Set Radio.
That is exactly what I said. I want something that sounds like it could be in Jet Set Radio.
Sounds like it's in Jet Set Radio.
And that's exactly what he gave me.
Superman's? What's Superman's?
So like what you're looking at here is like, I know that like it is a lot of work, obviously, because I had to make all 3D models and like set them up for being able to be displayed in a game.
Yeah.
But say that this is like the one little tiny scene that we've been like messed about with over the last few days. But if you look over here, doesn't it look like there's an awful lot over in that distance there?
Is that the real game?
Could be. It could be a bit of the real game. So
Are you telling me that there's a whole other game over there?
Literally, what we're driving about in now is the test area.
So it's not the game.
I mean, like it is.
It's a game, but it's not the full game.
Yeah, it's the game in theory, but the size of the game. This is the test area. So I'll bring you into something that's reflective of what the size of the real game is going to be.
Yeah.
So this scene that I'm driving about in a minute, I made this. I started Monday.
Yeah.
And I made this in a few days. Like the main game is still very much in the early stages of being made.
Yeah.
We're about to go. This is a little tunnel.
Right.
Tunnel. You can now no longer fly, Tara. Yes, you could fly in the game yesterday. This is what I like to call.
Can you pause a second? Can I just bring us down a smidgen? I'm just conscious that audio mix.
You need to click back on the thing.
Did I not click back on? Apologies. There you go.
This is what I like to call the Hannestown map.
The Hannestown map.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we're going to main Belfast, are we?
So.
Oh, you could drive in the same. You could drive over into the same. Oh my god. There's a good reason you shouldn't have given me this controller, because I would have found this route and went to it immediately.
Exactly. So this is more accurate of like the size of the actual game. This is just more kind of like easy.
Maybe that's why the packages didn't show up in the other part, because they're over there.
There are packages in this area as well. This is more like the easy cruising, like big road kind of. You want to go for a little like kind of smooth.
Motherfucker, you were hiding a whole fucking half of a game from us.
Hiding literally like a whole level from you. This is something that we've been working on. James started with this Hannestown area, and I started with the city centre, kind of like downtown area. The city centre downtown area is not in yet because it takes an unbelievable amount of shit to get working. There's kind of less in this area, so it was easier. Like there's less buildings. It's more just like country roads and like driving up mountains and shit. The pathfinding may not work in this area because this is all very like we put this together very quickly, as I'm sure you can tell.
Yeah,
but this is more just like if you want to fire about kind of like your country roads. Like we're going over there towards the zoo.
Yeah.
Which is
oh
where
my
we're
god,
going.
we're going towards the actual zoo.
We're going towards the zoo. You have to kind of stay on the roads a wee bit more out here, lest you fall into oblivion. Well, you don't fall into oblivion. You just drive on the grass. But like this is not like this is nowhere near as finished because the pizza dog didn't come up. James was making this map a few weeks ago and then kind of abandoned it. I was like, you know what? There's something here. Give me a day or two, and we'll see what's going on. So you can now fly about in country or city. So there's a whole other kind of like
my god
area.
I'm still kind of shocked that we were kind of like floating around that one. Like you know what that area kind of reminds of? See the first area? It's like the docks. You're at the docks in Belfast.
Yeah.
So you start off the docks and now you're just expanding out from there.
Yeah, you're up in the mountains.
So now you're up the mountains and you're building like the Belfast City Centre.
Yeah.
And all it's going to flow from the docks.
So we're going to go into the zoo. So this is the little zoo area.
Oh
like
my god, this is actually Belfast Zoo. What the fuck?
Like the little zoo visitor centre. Obviously this is nowhere near finished. This is more like this is eventually where you'll end up. Oh,
that initial turn, and I was like, that's actually the fucking zoo. What the fuck?
Like you go up the wee hill and all. So yeah, we've been working. I don't want to say very hard, but yeah, we've been working very hard. We're working very hard on getting this bitch put together. I'd say like we're still very much in the early development stages, but I think this version is a much more kind of like accurate representation of what we want to do with the full game than that first one with the little cubes was. If you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because there's just sweet ass driving, just all this drifting. It's like, what, that corners mean nothing. I'm just gonna fucking drift, just smoothly drift around all these fucking corners.
So fucking good.
And just do a wee fucking okay, you can still fly. As I said before, this is obviously not a finished game.
Work in progress, guys.
I'm just going to boost out of this. Ignore this. Actually, you know what? Maybe we will just keep it the game.
No.
Who knows? We'll just keep all this flying. I'll just fly towards the package that I'm supposed to be delivering that I'm not going to get to in a minute. Oh, shit. I can't fly anymore. I'll just stop.
So we tight fucking interjection.
I'll
there.
just glide gently onto this road and see what happens. So
That's awesome.
yeah, we just want to make a game where you can just drive about, like literally if you just like driving about. I mean, it's not strictly speaking like like an accurate recreation of Belfast. It's what we based it on. Like
Yeah.
to be fair, originally it did start as like a faithful recreation of Belfast, and then it was just like, you know what, the city of Belfast isn't actually all that fun to drive about in because it's all just kind of like flat roads and stuff. So we'll use that as a basis, and then we will just make the rest of it up as we're going along. So I started with the city centre. We were working quite hard on like making that like a fairly like faithful recreation, and then we're like, you know what, let's just start going fucking mental. So I started making that little I went back in and remade that little original scene, and then he started making the like this like fun mountain hill version. I was like, you know what, this morning, like literally this morning at about 11 o'clock I think, I was like, what if we just join them together and try to get them in the one demo? And thankfully enough it did work, because they operate in the same space, which is nice. It's a little bit unoptimized because it's all very early on, but it's much less earlier on than it was the last time.
So Rob's asking, is this like a full-time thing you're doing right now, or is this spare time?
Oh shit. At the minute this is literally just evenings and weekends. We're still both working like full time on Outsider Games stuff, but we just wanted to find something that we're like, you know what, I could do this at night.
Ellie2 Clip was asking, is this like an off-brand Need for Speed, or
no, because this is better than Need for Speed, because Need for Speed's a big load of bollocks. I don't know. I suppose it's just like your standard kind of like drifting arcade racing game. If anything, I'd say it's probably more an off-brand Crazy Taxi than the Need for Speed, because Need for Speed's a wee bit too, you just race each other and that's it. If you ain't racing each other, you're not my friend.
yeah?
And that kind of shit. But we like to think it's it's we new tune that I only heard this morning. So we like to think we're at least along the right lines of a game that's just kind of fun to fuck about in.
Oh,
Worked very hard on all these trees and all these skyboxes and all these wires and the planes and the trains and the automobiles, and the tunnels and the cars and the packages and the HUDs and the 3D models and the 2D artwork and all that shit. I'm very happy, very proud of what we've come up with so far. Like, we've got like a day-night cycle in. As you can tell, it is now night. Having a little bit of trouble getting the lights to work and stuff at the minute, just because it just requires a lot of computing power that we it's a bit hard to get it all in the right position at the minute. But yeah, it's made in Unity. It's our first 3D game for the both of us, so it's been a very steep learning curve. But I think we're coming along quite nicely. Like I now know more about 3D game production than I literally ever have in my entire life, because it's mostly the most 3D game production I've ever done. Look at that, 6,000 points.
6,000 points.
Because it was so
Mari's
far
asking,
away.
is there going to be other cars on it?
Yes. We need to see what we can get away with, literally without being sued by car makers. I was trying to keep it as kind of vague as possible as far as like car models go. But I remember like the last time I showed this, people were like, "Oh yeah, is that a?" I was like, shit.
God damn, that was too obvious.
Yeah.
A real great question, Billy, is that why isn't Norman Reedus in it?
Oh, Norman Reedus is in the car.
He's in the car. Okay.
There's a fully modeled Norman Reedus in this car. We can't show him for legal reasons.
Yeah.
So it's a first step up from just a bunch of cubes.
Is that a package on PC?
It is literally a PC.
He's in the trunk apparently.
You know what? It's actually my PC. It was modeled on
He's rendered your own PC.
I did. I modeled my own PC in the house.
Mari wants an RX 8. I mean, for legal reasons, you can't.
I could make it undetailed enough that you could get one. That I could make one.
Still want a Vox on Nova.
Yeah, the cars, they're not going to be all like supercars and stuff. It's going to be shit that you can buy. And then, well, hopefully, I want to get to the point where you can put like, pick like stupid like body modifications and stuff. Like if you want a fucking a Vauxhall Nova with a ridiculous spoiler, damn right, you can fucking put that in here.
Yeah.
But that's all essentially just like shit that we can work out once we get someone to help us fund the goddamn game.
He's in the trunk along with the beautiful message.
That is the beautiful message, that as long as he's in the trunk in this game, you don't have to play Death Stranding because he's not available for packages because he's been kidnapped.
Yeah.
Because he's been kidnapped by us.
It's the one package delivery game I can actually get behind. That looks like a cyberpunk PC.
It is. It literally is.
Oh my god. Every time I look, I was like, is that a cyberpunk pre-built PC?
It fucking is, because that's what I have. That's what I have because that's what you told me to get.
Yeah, I told it based on spec.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also have a Subaru. You can have as well. I suppose it just depends on like how many cars we can get away with putting in it. But sure, Subarus are fun.
Yeah. Matt has some respect. Respect for what? What's that mean relating to?
Don't know.
Don't know.
Would you like to have a go?
I'm conscientious of time.
What time is it?
12 at night.
Oh dear lord. It's fucking 12 o'clock. Well, yes. Well, there you go. This is the game that I've been making. I'm very proud of it. And if there's anyone in the chat who doesn't like it, I will come to your house and sit on your face until you die.
That may be some people's kinks. I don't know if that's a good thing to commit to.
Well, we'll see.
We don't. Oh. I don't know if I want. I've heard this.
Rob, I literally come to wherever the fuck you're living at the minute, be it Czechoslovakia or Slovenia or
He's from Czechoslovakia.
or Persia. I don't know, fucking wherever.
Ever that? I've realized that Robert's ever from Czechoslovakia currently, or the People's Republic of Congo.
Yeah, he's definitely in the Congo. Like, look at him, Congo man, if I've ever seen one. I'm hoping that the soundtrack really like jams people. Like, oh fuck, I like that. Want to hear that? Want to hear more of that?
You have to at some point. I'm getting married. When this shit dies down, yeah, we have to go to a wedding.
Oh no!
In the
I mean,
People's Republic of
yay.
Congo.
Sweet.
He's not 8-foot resident evil vampire lady. God damn it! Well done, game dudes. It's coming on great. Yeah, it's coming on great.
Thank you.
It'd have to be a shame if you didn't find me at blah 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 drive.
Just DM me your address and we'll see what happens. No, don't actually DM me your address. You know what? Funny enough, like me and James were messing with like the PS1 shaders earlier on. I'm kind of tempted to just put it in and just have it look like a PS1 game. It just like absolutely destroys your resolution. It makes everything like dead, like pixelated and anti-aliased, but it looks cool. Look at these trains. Look at this fucking guy being a wee train track.
I like how you just hear like the subtle rumbling of the tracks as well as you go past it. My leg.
My legs.
My leg.
I'm just gonna keep playing this until you end the stream.
You know, it's often said about my neck and my back.
That it's sweaty and it's a crack.
Yeah. I feel like you're so just enthralled. I feel like you're just having too much fun by it.
Having too much fun playing my own game.
Yeah.
1,000 pizza points.
1,000 pizza points.
You're essentially just a Just Eat driver in the post-apocalyptic future where no one is allowed outside.
Yeah.
Which is why you're the only car on the road.
We call it pandemic special.
There will eventually be other cars on the road when we get to making them and putting them in. Oh, here, did I tell you? Let me see. You can fuck up these bins. Ah!
Oh fuck! It's actually a Belfast big bone.
Ah! I
Jesus.
spent many a day faithfully recreating Belfast landmarks such as bins.
I've noticed the actual other bins, like the stationary bins and
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
And I've noticed that those houses look remarkably like the houses we live in.
Yeah.
And
I've got 2 pizzas to deliver now. We'll see what happens.
Trust me, I've been noticing the Belfastisms of this.
Pizza pigs. Where's the other one?
Neck is sweaty, mom's spaghetti.
Ooh, it's a good remix. Oh, you dirty bastard. So good at this game. I'm deaf good at it.
Should we start?
You want to wrap up?
Yeah, we might have to give them the time.
Yeah, it's 12 o'clock. We should probably go away.
Sadly, we'll have
Yeah.
to. Are you ready to switch scenes here? Oh fuck!
Let me just see if I can take off real quick. Hold on.
Are you still trying to break your own game?
Yeah. Oh, it's really easy. All right, hold on.
Okay, you got out of bounds.
Okay, hold on. Let me get to the ocean because there's an ocean. There's oceans in this game.
The
I'll show you.
ocean is got a cameo in this game.
Yeah. I'll show you. We see.
Oh my god!
See, there he is.
There he is.
I'm driving on a sea of ocean.
Oh shit! It's me.
I mean, like this is what happens when you drive on water, right?
this is what happens because you want to know why? Because ocean's guiding your mighty steed. Oh, except for that part he tried you. He thinks you got a suffocation fetish.
Yeah, I just I put a little cameo in there for him because I know he's a big fan.
It looks as empty as me. You got that detail right. God damn it. Shoot.
Oh, look at that. There we go.
Oh,
There we
there's starting
go.
to break some games right there.
This is a Ubisoft game if I've ever played one.
It looks so Unity. In the sense of
How
Assassin's
dare
Creed
you?
Unity.
Oh, it's Assassin's Creed Unity, not a Unity game. It's like, how dare you? That's the only thing we can afford. Piece of shit.
That wasn't a swipe at the engine. It was a swipe at the gas.
There we go. Look, there you go.
How hard you get there? Just
Um,
like Assassin's Creed Unity?
Just like Assassin's Creed Unity, you just warp where you need to be. Hold on, let me stop at a good point. Oh, look at that. It says Cosmic, but backwards because we're behind it. So yeah, that's the
You want to switch over to the other scene?
that's the game I've been working on for nigh on
Not a few months, yeah.
3 months since
3
that
months.
happened. There's so much more to the game that exists in other.
I have seen the
Areas.
other parts you haven't showed,
Yeah,
and I wasn't sure if that was going to show up today, but obviously you were saying it was more of a...
It's not done enough to show up, unfortunately. It was
It's-
it's easier to completely finish a smaller new scene than it was to try and get that ready in time.
So you're talking about the fact, like, not to kind of drag more, but I feel like this is a really relevant talking point. But you were talking about the fact that streaming in assets and de-streaming them is so important. That's where like Cyberpunk's definitely, not to beat the Cyberpunk drum over and over again, it's definitely like the issue that game has, and this is like not the issue you guys are trying to work with, especially in the more densely
I see.
populated
The funny
areas.
thing is that we're doing a much better job of it than they did, though, which is what I find very odd.
Not to play devil's advocate, they're dealing with a bigger game though.
That's true, but the principles are the same.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like if they knew, yeah. I get like I suppose like the only difference between like say like The Witcher 3 and like Cyberpunk is that you could get into areas quicker in Cyberpunk because you were in a car and not a horse, so like their renderer couldn't keep up.
Yeah.
But they should have known that
Yeah.
that was going to happen.
Like
and
perpetual motion works in a
Yeah.
certain way. It's not new.
they done nothing to.
So it's definitely one of those ones where like that, but that is like the reason why we can't show the area that I'm aware of, because I've seen the other area because of that sort of streaming
yeah.
end of it and whatnot.
There's just too much in it at the minute, and it doesn't work very well.
Only 3 months, Jesus. Oh shit! Someone tell Cosmic he's in the game.
You know what? It wasn't even me who put that in. That was James.
That was James. It's sadly time for us to start loving people and leaving them, because it's
literally,
like, it's 12 o'clock.
Literally after midnight. We've been here for 4 hours.
Yeah, and it doesn't feel like it, but that's a sign of a good talk show.
True. It
It's
doesn't.
a sign of a good show, if you ask me.
Yeah.
So what is your plans for next week?
Have a big lion.
Nice.
Nice. So we sleep.
We sleep that tomorrow for the next 2 days for you.
Have a wee touch.
How are you feeling about the Friday starts? We're doing the Friday podcast now.
It gives me a bit less time to prepare. I've accidentally kind of taken the last few Fridays off work to do stuff for the podcast, but that's only because I've been busy the nights before as well.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I did like having that whole Saturday to prepare for it today. I'll see. We'll stick with the Fridays for the time being and see how it
Again, you need to tell me if you need me to take stuff off your hands because I can do it.
Yeah. That's
and
we both have enough to do, but we'll see.
we do, but still, like, I mean, that's what it comes down to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got a whole weekend ahead of us. Like, I kind of like the Fridays because like we do this now, and I'm like, oh man, tomorrow. Because like the big thing when we did the podcast or the show on the Saturday, it's like, oh man, my weekend's gone. Like I've done my weekend now.
Yeah.
We're like now I'm like, oh shit, I get to wake up tomorrow, and I still got 2 days off.
That's a fair point. I
Still got 2 days.
unfortunately don't have that freedom because I just have to go back to regular work or do stuff that I missed on the Friday now. So
We'll try and rebalance the work. a bit
yeah,
more
we'll see.
better
We'll see
so
what
we
happens.
can
I'm
try and
happy
make this-
either way. Like it's all. She's all good.
She's all good. Next week play. What?
I don't even know what that is. Kudelka.
Go have a lovely sip of whiskey during the next. Oh, so you got something coming in.
He's been off drink,
Oh,
For-
so he's got like a dry January.
having a dirty dry January.
Such a dirty dry January. Fair enough, Mr. Michael. He's never been called that. Mr. Mikey's going to have himself the most undriest February he's ever had.
Oh yeah.
But so like the rest of my weekend, I guess I start my next game on the solo streams because we finished Yakuza 5. I'm going on to Watch Dogs Legion.
Would people be interested in just us playing Resident Evil next Friday
Well,
instead of the show? Or
if you do that, there we're no longer the show. We're just normal. It's just normally
Well,
it's
just for the
it's a
just-
game stream.
just for 1 week?
It depends how you feel. I mean, like the only thing I guess I'd say it's no longer the PvP thing. It's just a normal game stream. But if people want that, we can do it.
It's fine by me. But I'll see if we can do the show on Friday and then I'll come down on like Saturday or whatever.
Yeah,
But
yeah, it's fine.
that'll do. Whatever. It's fine. It's all good. We'll work it out.
It's one of those ones where like, are you talking 7? That to literally get ready to ship myself again.
But I'll play it in VR.
Are you gonna be? I'm totally cool with that. I'm only wondering, can we? Oh, you may need to bring your PlayStation down.
Why? You have a PS4?
I do somewhere.
You've forgotten where it is?
I think it's in there. The reason I think why is because like the PS5, you don't have the dongle for the thing. There's a dongle to them, right?
I could send away for it, maybe. I don't
You
know how.
should-
I
I
don't know
think
how
you
quickly it
should.
turns up.
I think you should send away in general for it because you're gonna
Yeah,
want
yeah.
that for your PS5 when you get one. Like
See what
you're gonna want that. You're gonna want your PS. You're gonna want your PSVR to work on your next gen console when you get it.
Yeah,
Like that's
true. That is
ludicrous. You're gonna want that functionality there. Like
that is a good point. Well,
but
we have a week to figure out what we're doing.
yeah.
So
I'm moving on to Watch Dogs Legion. But I think you gonna be. Our question: you gonna be okay with the motion sickness, or do you think that's gonna be a factor? Last time
I think that was because I remember the last time we done it, we ended on Resident Evil 7 after me having played like 6 or 7 other VR games in a
Yeah.
row, which was a big mistake because like by the time I got to Resident Evil, I was like, oh,
It's like,
oh. I need a minute. Like,
but yeah, it's one of those ones where like I was like I remember like it was like, oh fuck, he's actually not well here. He's not well.
I was all right. I just kind of I literally like as soon as I stopped playing it, I was like, oh, I feel better.
Immediately feel better because the motion sickness not in it.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll worry about it next week. We'll
Hopefully not. Hopefully Tara will be in a heap of pain.
she'll be all right. She'll be fine. She'll be all right.
She'll be all right. We'll get her.
We went under the
No,
weather.
we do. Right. I got an idea. I could commit a crime.
Uh-huh.
Right. I could break into a hospital,
Yeah.
steal her high-end drugs,
Yeah.
painkillers.
Right.
That's right.
Right.
So she's in pain.
Okay.
High-end drugs.
Then you take them,
Yeah.
and then what do you do for?
Well, I give her the. Oh, you want me to take the drugs?
Yeah.
Oh, then she's not going to be helped.
Okay. No.
I was going to give her the high-end painkillers to help with the pain.
Yeah.
I wasn't planning on
You're
doing
going to
drugs.
take them. I've seen you take painkillers. You're gonna have to.
Man, you know what? I had this one time, right? Like, we're going to fucking real talk here. One time I took tramadol, and then next thing you know, I took tramadol because, like,
Why not?
why not?
Yeah.
Literally, there's no good reason for me to take it. It's a high-end, like, borderline opiate. And next thing you know, I was like, I'm going to slam 2 beers. Slam 2 beers, like literally 2 beers in a row after taking a tramadol. And tramadol is fucking high-end painkiller, right? And next thing you know, I go to bed, and you know what happens?
Shit yourself.
No. I have a hallucination where my head pops off my neck and floats around the room. And I am looking at myself in the bed, and I'm freaking out because the borderline opioid mixed with alcohol is not something you should fucking do. And so, like, I'm still living my focus at this point, so I'm living in my focus. My head just popped off my fucking shoulders,
Just watching yourself.
floating around the room.
How we sleep?
Just looking at. Not even sleeping. No. I couldn't sleep because it was like my head was not in the right space to sleep. But I my head pops off my shoulders. It does a wee floaty way around the room, and it's like just watching the room and shit. And I'm like, I'm watching my body in the bed like some sort of weird CCTV camera, you know.
Just a dirty security camera.
It was like I was being in some sort of weird fucking reality TV show, except for I was sleeping. It was fucking mad. So that's what I'm gonna say. Never take some tramadol and a bunch of alcohol.
Don't take tramadol and then drink a bunch of beers.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Cool.
It was fucking wild. Never again will I do that. That was fucking wild.
Just stick to coke like a normal person.
Yeah. Just stick to powdery justice.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Right, let's get out of here. It's 00:15.
It's 00:15. Maybe you should hit that. Maybe you should hit that.
What should I hit?
The end button. Maybe.
Right, have you prepared people that we're leaving yet?
We're leaving tonight, guys. Obviously, if you want to check out the podcast every time, we're not podcast, like the talk show. I'm trying to get out of the frame of mind of what we used to say. The talk show. It's a talk show. It's not a podcast. Talk show. You want to check out the talk show? You can obviously check it out every Friday.
The pod show.
The pod show.
The talkcast.
The talkcast.
It's a talkcast.
Talking shit show. The talking shit.
Here we're talking shit show.
The talking shit show. It's like the weird little, wonderfully fucking accurate fucking line that you developed.
Send your intro cards into the Twitter,
Yeah,
which is on the screen.
Yes.
That one. Send it to that one at
Yes.
PBS Podcast on Twitter. If you have art or any photo manipulation or whatever you feel like,
Yeah.
send it to us at that Twitter, and it will be on the start
of every show.
Every show between now and the end of time.
The end of time.
Between-
If not, we'll have to revert to our default. So.
Betwixt the end of time. Keep an eye out on the Twitter as well for whatever we end up doing with that copy of Cyberpunk that
Yes.
we'll give away whenever that happens, and we'll see y'all dirty lovely bastards.
I will see them potentially sometime over the weekend, maybe tomorrow with Watch Dogs Legion, and definitely on Sunday. When's the next time we're going to see you? Are you going to be with us before then or not? I know I ask this every time, but it's all dependent on your schedule.
I'm not working on Redshift
right
for the next 2 weeks
Okay.
or so, at least. At night, so I could come down if you're playing something that I'm interested in.
Okay.
When are you starting Yakuza 6?
Once I've done Watch Dogs, I'm giving myself a little bit of a. I've had 3 Yakuza games in a row. I'm giving myself a detox.
Okay.
I'm giving myself a detox and then going to 6.
Could we do like a little like
can do whatever.
like a Silent Hill night or something, or like
We
a
can
wee
do that.
retro
That's-
night or something?
That's not a problem. We can do that.
Maybe Thursday or
that's
something
literally
like that.
not a problem. That's literally not a problem.
I will try to make it down again at some point next week then, like
Obviously-
before the next show.
Obviously, if you've enjoyed the cast, you can hit that follow button. That way you won't miss it on the podcast, the talk show,
The talk
or
show.
the solo
show.
streams
Just
as
say
they
the
go
show.
live.
The show is fine.
You can check it. Yeah,
the show. Check
I'm
out the
so
show.
confused right now. It's
Um,
like the muddling of the words. On top of that, we also have the YouTube for our archives. You can check out the VODs on our
Yeah.
YouTube. The links are all below player. You can catch him on Cosmic Bacon. Art on Twitter, be it Odin PVG. This has been probably the most shambly exit we've ever done when it comes
fine. It's
to
fine.
my words are blah blah blah.
You've had about 2 liters of wine, so that's why that.
Fucking have what the actual
Yeah.
fuck.
If you are interested in any kind of like back catalog episodes of the show, the YouTube, which I think the links are on the page somewhere
Below the player.
Below the player.
Below the player.
There's literally every episode is on there, as along with like clips and stuff
Other
like that.
chicanery, yeah.
Other nonsense. So have a look at that if you want to watch more between now and then. And we'll see you lovely sons of bitches in however many hours
June.
are between now and next Friday.
Yeah. June. I'm suspending all streams in June. You wanna know why?
Yeah.
It's your birthday.
Because it's my birthday in June. It's fucking
Yeah.
ridiculous. 22nd of June.
22nd of June. We're gonna have
Fucking email me, everyone.
We're gonna. I want to see people reach out to you and be like, "Oh my God, Cosmic Bacon! I want you to touch my butthole."
Yeah.
But specifically on your birthday.
Oh, just on my birthday. Wouldn't
It's-
people be touching my butthole on my birthday?
I feel like they want to feel your grace and glory, and only you know how to command your fingers.
That's true. But I would also like my butthole touched on my birthday. This is my birthday. It's my birthday, my butthole.
It's a reciprocate emotion.
I touch theirs, they touch mine.
Yeah.
Right.
A touch is not too much.
A touch is too much sometimes, though.
It is, but not in this situation.
I touch too much.
Maybe so, but not in this situation. It's interlingual. Maybe it's a corlingus. Maybe a tongue in the butt. No, I just realised.
What's that?
Our music's not that loud.
Way
There we go.
low.
Let's bring that music. It's what happens to you to just sound levels on the go.
I think people appreciate that.
What that?
Sorry, just doing a wee bit of coke there.
Here's to a wee bit.
Just a wee line before we
You
go
got
to
the
bed.
Dusty Springfield in
Yeah.
there?
The Dusty Show business.
Dusty Springfield, fucking in my Gaffington. You didn't even tell me.
It's your business.
It's Dusty. It's Springfield. You know what? Your whereabouts in Springfield is Simpsons. You never
No. Ohio. America. They're in America, obviously.
That is a generic concept to me. That's also a generic concept to me.
Blowjobs.
No, they're good. They're not generic.
It could be generic and good, though.
I mean, yeah, but like I feel like
Generic is just something that
I feel
happens
like
a lot.
every person that gives you a blowy is in different, unique experiences. Everyone's got like a slightly different way of going about it.
That's true. That is true.
There's a subtle command of the tongue and lips and throat that have a very personal feel to it. It's like there's a very intrinsic entwining moment with a good with any blowy really.
I know when I'm giving a guy a blowjob, I try my damnedest to get it all in there.
I like to have a signature move, like wrap the tip of my tongue so right around the bottom of the helmet.
Yeah. See what
What I like to call is I like to call it like circling the fort.
Oh shit. My signature move is cup an ice cube in your hand,
Right,
and then just whip it at their face
that's wild.
as they're about to come. And they're like, "What the fuck?" And then they immediately lose their erection because they're being hit with like ice cold water.
I mean, are you just not wanting to suck a dick at that point?
I mean, I've already sucked the dick at that point.
Wow.
Bye, everyone.